No. Yo, hello, hello guys. Get so. Well, welcome to the stream, Well, welcome. I got it more first. Thank you. Hello, guys. Get so on, bro. Get so Anthony, Hustle, bro. Sandy teaches available. Welcome to the stream, Get out. Get so. So, सबैको हालखबर के भइरहेछ मेरो क्यामेरा प्रब्लम चाहिँ नआओस् आज बेला बेला त यार भुता जस्तो हुन्छ यार क्यामेरामा लाइक पिलिक बल्छ यार अचानक डिस्कर्ड लिङ्क रकै त डिस्कर्ड लिङ्क सबै ठिक छ सही हो यो त डिस्कर्ड पिन हाल्दिउँ न डिस्कर्डको जोइन हान्ने गाइज पिन हालिदिएको छ त्यो डिस्कर्ड गेम साउन्ड अन गरेको छैन तपाईँले गेम लेट्स गो अँ
But we do see that, in pro play,
केटा आज
it's about the projectile combo. It's about applying them in
रोकाइदियो
freeze, but
सुरुमा एमपिएल आइडीको गेम छ भने त्यसपछि अर्डर र टिएलपिएचको गेम हुन्छ सो यो गेम पछि हो अर्डर र टिएलपिएचको यो एउटा गेम हेरौँ सुरुमा त्यसपछि ब्याङ्गर म्याच छ अर्डर र टिएलपिएच आज कुन डे हो साँच्चै फ्राइडे पो हो आज ब्ल्याक फ्राइडे रहेछ नि मेरो नेट त लास्ट हावा चल्ला छ यार भन्नुपर्छ वाचपार्टी एन्ड एक्सपी कोड थ्याङ्क यू एक्सपी कोड भने त्यही भएर थ्याङ्क यू भने मलाई वाचपार्टी कोड भन्यो भने चाहिँ मलाई भित्रैबाट रिस उठ्छ क्या केटा भित्रैबाट ड्राफ्टमा हेरौँ केटा अब गेममा ध्यान दिउँ
desperation to kind of, stow away from the Marcel passive. It's such a hassle.
टिएलपिएच 2-0 अर्रा ओए
Finn was able to do with
हेरौँ है त तर अर्राले रोक्छ जस्तो लागिरहेको छ टिएलपिएचलाई किनकि टिएलपिएचको अलरेडी विन स्ट्रिक 7 विन स्ट्रिकमा छ एमपिएल फिलिपिन्समा 7 विन स्ट्रिकमा बसिरहेको छ क्या ब्रो कस्तो चाहिँ खतरनाक टिम हो फिलिपिन्स यस्तो स्ट्रङ रिजन हो क्या एमएलएमएस चाहिँ कहिले गोड एमएलएमएस भोलि हो गाइस भोलि 3:30 बजे भोलि 3:30 बजेदेखि हुन्छ गाइस एमएलएमएस भोलि र पर्सि छ होइन गाइस हप्तामा 2 दिन हुन्छ स्याटरडे र सन्डे भोलि हार्लीको अगेन्स्टमा भोलि तर हाइलेसको केटाको अगेन्स्टमा राम्रै हुन्छ बट हार्लीको अगेन्स्ट चाहिँ गाह्रै पर्छ
No one that can jump into the felder is a very good pick, but Geek Fam answer with the clock that then goes in, focus on the flare, and yeah, it's gonna be an interesting.
And they also have a Harley, so
yeah, and this
स्यानफोर्डले त पटाउनको ट्राई गरेर नि त हैन गाइस म त पटाइसक्यो होला सोचेको स्यानफोर्डले
You have a Marcel debuff.
What do you think about Evos?
I don't want to play that game, Gani. I don't want to.
It's gonna be tough.
I don't know. It's राम्रो त छैन त्यसलाई इन्डियाको गोल्डन गोड कौन है I think yeah it's gonna be Jom for me. Jom first, second Radium, third Kyle, fourth on. Gani gana fourth बनाइदिनु. No bias.
Chess match. I want to see the execution though.
Well, let's see. Time to go to the land of dawn. They played Child's game.
Let's go guys, this is the first
They had
match.
to play the real match. It is Geek
Let's
Fam
go.
against Navi. No hide and seek. No
Geek Fam versus Navi
games of
especially
chances. It's all about conviction.
after this guys I'm going to watch party MPL Philippines Aura versus TLPH.
Is it the new Hilda type of deal when you're up against,
Yeah.
Hello Master of Hello
He's
Dilip
very good at
Limbu, welcome to the stream.
He's very good at mirroring the
Welcome,
enemy
welcome,
counter,
get
the
out
enemy
of Pele.
midlaners, That's why
Guys let's go, this
it's
is
very,
the
very
first
nice,
match
especially
and
with
the
both
Azuko.
now not having to be a double
Wait,
edged
it's
sword is very
Chala.
good. But this laning phase,
Like game than the move.
yeah, that hard changes kind of.
यसपछि MPL Philippines watch party हुन्छ guys.
Last damage.
अहिले गेम स्टार्ट भएको हुँदा त्यही भएर यो हेरेर अहिलेको लागि
The hard will hit harder not right now.
Yeah, contesting gold crab will be important, right? It's gonna be one of the main
RD किन हेर्छ
factors why you gotta pick Harris too. Because back then, the only ones that can really heavily contest
Crab
this,
यिनीहरूको रोटेसन हेरे यिनीहरू लाइक ब्लू खाने
now it's
बित्तिकै
the
सिधै
aside from the
सिधै उ त्यो खाँदैन क्या
go toe-to-toe
आफ्नो रेड
against
बफ
Harris to contest the
इन्भेट
gold.
गर्छ हेर न अहिलेसम्म रेड बफ कसैले
It's
खाँदैन
hard, right? Because the
हार्ड झन्
the
अपोनेन्टको
damage boost is really
फाइदा
apparent. And yeah,
आजकलको जङ्गलको
look
रोटेसन
at
त्यस्तै
mid
हो
lane, Ukir and Afro just poking around. Oh, very good poke by a boy actually.
Zara jumping in. That's the
मार्सल
tease right
मार्सलको
there.
गेम प्ले हेर्नु पर्यो
Teams
कस्तो
here just playing it slow, right? Just
ओ
teasing each other.
आप्रोले
In the
सुरुमै
early
कन्सेन्ट
stages of the
बनाइरहेको
game.
यार
He's gonna be
इन्ट्रेस्टिङ
collecting the gold
किनकि
crab.
सुरुमा त रातो
He's
रुम बनाउँछ
expected
सबै
it
रुमले
on
यसले
a
कन्सेन्ट
harem.
बनाउँछ यार
Yep,
सुरुमै
expected. Emblems by Bayou. So look at the Marcel with QC and then the agility and
बिए कहिले गर्ने
It's all
गोड
about
बिए
movement
यार
from
भर्खर
Marcel.
20
Just
वर्ष यार
Ryujin
के
going to be
बिए
Jal, going to
यार
be running around the map, and look at the clock. Doesn't matter that the
ओए
clock
अड्क्यो त मेरो ब्रो मेरो आज नेट लास्ट हो चल्ला चाहिँ किन हो यार
has mana right now.
Yeah.
आज
The
लास्ट
emblem
नेट
gives you
इस्यु
the
आइरहेको
stability
थियो
that you
मेरो
need to survive in the lane.
When pinned down, you have the option of the Blazing Duet and the Fighter Emblem.
नेपाललाई किन टुर्नामेन्ट नहुने अफिसियल
replenishes your health.
आई डोन्ट नो
Now
यार
the
त्यो त
Lilial will come in. Oh,
अफिसियल टुर्नामेन्ट
What?
भइरहेको हुन्छ बट स्लट
Terrified.
आएको छैन
He will
अहिले
be taken down.
कार्ड्स मर्यो
That's gonna be first blood for the debutant Nazara.
एन्ड फ्री टटल
Welcome to the
पाइहाल्यो
MPL stage, and Dori very also
Ooh,
able to
nice,
collect the
yeah.
turtle. A
Nice
reposition
shit,
here is
yeah.
Navi. They realize that they are a man down, but they still claim the turtle.
Nazara's maiden kill in MPL ID. Welcome to the big leagues. And now,
नाजारा त फर्स्ट टाइम खेल्ला छ है एमपीएल आईडी मा फर्स्ट
It's
यसको
a
फर्स्ट
very
डेब्युट
good
गेम
punish
इज
on
दैट
Cars. You wanted the level 4 in the mid lane to be joining in the
यो
turtle
सर्ट
because
जियो हो वेलकम टु
if
द
he's
स्ट्रीम
laning
मनी
with the
छोरा
Urias,
सबै
he will
होरा
just
ग्याङ
be
आइसक्यो
being
स्ट्रीममा
followed
वेलकम
around,
टु द
getting poked.
स्ट्रीम है गाइस
So he decided to go to mid lane to get the level 4, but a very good punish by Geek Fam.
yeah. And it seems like, as of now, nothing can really catch the Harley. Unless, you know, the Marcel gets the golden hour and then really spaces himself better towards the Harley. At least they're enabling Android to kind of farm a bunch because there isn't really a threat. Maybe the Hylos, but then again, not as impressive as you would say a Hilda. A boy has the Valir ultimate. This is very good now because that ult will give him freedom of movement when he will be pinned down later on with the anti-CC.
And also it's a purifier.
This is the
Basically, you
equal
have
game
purifier
भइरहेछ जब 1 सेको
for
गोली
a boy
छ
in this game. And yeah, Afro just being annoying, running around. But
PH
nothing
का
said
स्टार्ट हुन्छ
where
PH एकछिनमा
why
स्टार्ट
this
हुन्छ
Geek
केटा
Fam composition
अहिलेसम्म
for
2 स्टार्ट भएको छ
Uranus and Hylos, you really need to
आज
give
ब्याङ्गर
everything
गेम छ
to
यार
the
एमपीएल
ball.
फिलिपिन्समा
And
कस्तो मजा आउँछ
it gives the Harley the freedom to just roam around, trade around, you know, maybe pressuring the gold lane later.
अझै
So, yeah, it's a very good.
10-15 मिनेट लाग्छ भन्नु एमपीएल
Yep,
फिलिपिन्स
that's a zigzag in the talent predictions by Gope. So it's Geek Fam Navi, Geek Fam Navi, Geek Fam Navi.
That's a 3 for 3 at least.
3 for 3, yeah, we're tied, But at least KB is as usual, always.
ब्रो आज स्याट छैन हो र ल रेड आनन्द
And so far, I think the
Ah,
pressure still
थाहा पनि
kind of
हुँदैन
mounts
दाइलाई
towards Navi
ए
because they
100
need
त
to
वाच्यो भने त
maximize
100
this
दिन्छ
Marcel again. Uh-oh.
Afro
Gonna
got
be
the,
fine.
yeah, should be fine
असल
for
छ
now.
मनिष छोराले
We're about to shift our focus towards the next turtle.
It's a very good poke. Oh, Nazar is playing the Harley really well.
एग्रेसिभ छ त नाजारा त
Harley, you just wanna, you know,
Poke, yeah?
poke and make the numbers advantage during the objective fight, and that's what he did
असल तिमीलाई
basically.
मार्सलको आउट एडजस्टमेन्ट कस्तो लाग्यो
Free turtle.
ब्रोकन अब ब्रोकन यार मार्सल त अब खेलाउने मान्छेहरूले चाहिँ लास्टै खेलाइदिन्छ
Turtle
क्या
will be slain by Nazara.
Yep, it's
त्यो
a
भएर
very strong boy below because they
स्किल
know
चाहिँ वाइल्ड चाहिन्छ हेरे खेलाउन
Cars join the turtle
अब
fight,
यतिकै
it's
कसरी
gonna be
खेलाउन
point
चाहिँ
for
सक्दैन
Geek
फेरि
Fam.
अब
It's like Beloy,
मार्सलमा
just to
खत्रै
mirror
प्र्याक्टिस
our
गऱ्यो भने
cars,
चाहिँ मार्सल ब्रोकन नै
stay
हुन्छ
close
क्या
to
केटा
cars, and it works out. It's a
Yeah.
free turtle for Geek Fam.
He has the genius one completed.
टाइम
skipping
हान्नुपर्छ
fully
ट्राई
entirely
गर्नुपर्छ
his boots.
अब कुनै दिन गर्नुपर्छ
Norio is
गाइस
going the
वाचिङ
James
500
Fang
गरे बेला
route,
गर्नु
Fury Hammer and the Sky Piercer. But you would expect these duo to kind of be more aggressive, right? But you can't really do that in this composition because again, the Harley will be much of a threat to you. The Valentina as well, very oppressive. Radiant armor completed by Cars. That's gonna be very important because again, the magic damage is very annoying to deal with.
फर्स्ट आइटम तुले स्काई बनाएको
Yeah, this game, I think, is very slow.
Yep.
Full tempo. It's wait a minute.
Very.
Oh, Chive all alone here.
चिबे चिबे नाम चाहिँ लप्ली छ क्या चिबे
In the bottom side, I believe. or
घोडा मऱ्यो नि
mid
त
lane. It's off-cam kill towards Baloyski.
Yeah, Volosky had to fall there, giving the kill to Cars. Is this gonna be of any significance then? That's one kill. Because we've seen
क्यान्डिडेटको हट रेट चाहिँ के हो 140 छ त
I think it's just Baloy being Baloy, you know. just he's ramping up his passive.
Yeah, the 06 passive.
The 06, 07 passive.
Yep. He needs that to really function and go online. And Rory still without a kill. And he has the Sky Piercer completed. So now I think will be the perfect time if Navi really wants to make a move. We haven't even seen
साइडको हटायो भने
golden
चाहिँ
hour
यिनीहरूले
being
यिनीहरू
popped
Yeah.
यो हटाइदियो भने त यार यो त
But then
कस्तो
again, if
धेरै
they do
भयो
that,
यार
they kinda
गेमै
need
देख्दैन
that
नि यसरी
quick
त
burst. Who's gonna be that main burst?
I don't like this.
Main burst, I think they don't have the main burst because they are more DPS with Shiva with the Zaman Force and also the Ukir with the pokes, you know, with the first skill and the second skill. Wait a minute, a big fight.
Yeah, a potential first 5v5 here. Where's Pathway popped? Now Na'Vi repositioned as the
You gang the Na'Vi just player. Na'Vi just
very low. Cars now repositioning towards the backside as Geek Fam looking at their health. They are way much
Hardly total में आते थे, hardly mid
still
कर
able
रहा
to get out, and Doria finds a turtle. That's gonna be blazing blood from Kenzie. Looking forward to launch his afro now.
Game भरी सबै छिकिरहेको छ कसरी हेर्ने यार गेम
Was a death trap as Na'Vi claims the
माथि
turtle
पुरै
and claims
माथि
Kenzie
छिकिरहेको
as
छ
well.
एकदम
Good shot from
म्यापले
Cars, and that was
सेक्टर
them winning a
20%
fight without using the golden hour.
Game कसरी
It's
हेर्ने यार
just the
यसरी त
movement from the Marcel, really slowing them down.
यो साइडको हटायो भने चाहिँ क्या ब्रो अति भयो अरे
Overzealous with
साइडकोले
the blazing duet. That was
यसले
only
त
against
खाइदियो
Astros,
हो
and
पुरै
even if
म्यापै
he got the
खाइरहेको
kill
छ
and died
स्क्रिनै
at the end of
खाइरहेको
the
छ
day, that wouldn't have been that valuable too.
Another fight.
Geek Fam looking for a counterplay. Glorious pathway towards the back. Na'Vi, great recovery.
Oh man, I mean, Geek Fam, I think it's a little bit miscommunication.
यो गेम त कम्पिटिसन भइरहेछ यार वालले
Slow down Na'Vi so that Nazara can get the tower mid, the first tower mid. That can open up the map more for Geek Fam. But yeah, I think it's a bit of overzealous by Kenzie. Blazing duet in without any follow-up. But yeah, this is the in-game equipment.
पहिला आइडीको प्रोडक्सन राम्रो लाग्छ मलाई पिएच भन्दा
Skype's already done, but
राम्रो त आइडी के छ क्या तर हेर न अब बरु यस्तो मुनि यसरी राख्दा चाहिँ हुन्छ क्या यो त स्क्रिन छ क्या यता नि हट रेट त छ के डिफरेन्स छ त केडीहरू सबै यतै मुनि देखाउँछ
Gives you the thunder belt.
यो चाहिँ किन राखेको यो राखेको त मतलब भएन त्यो हटाइदियो भने
Yeah, the HP.
यहाँ मुनिबाट हेरौँ नि बरु
But the hair
हल्का
damage is starting to show.
हल्का क्लिन पनि देखिन्छ स्पेस धेरै हुन्छ
Completed. And then the feather of heaven.
अरूलाई भन्छ टिएलपीमा कसरी जित्दा त मलाई त यार अरूले हान्छ जस्तो लागिरहेको छ किन हो
wait a minute, Afro looking
तर
for
टिएलपी त हान्न गाह्रै छ तर अब हान्न सक्ने टिम चाहिँ अरूरा नै होला होइन अरूरा कि फाल्कनमा एउटा हो फिलिपिन्सबाट नभए त कसैले हान्न सक्दैन अरूरालाई
photographing.
त्यो अरूरालाई टिएलपिएस त
Graduation.
Congratulations, yeah. But the southern side, from the 5-second passive to 1.5-second passive, it's huge because it brings back the damage, the true damage, much faster, much quicker, and it gives more damage for the Harith. Oh, and now we are looking for the lore control right now.
Yeah, Nazara is still down bottom. Lightning Crunch is completed. And they're going to scale up towards the Lord. They're going to screen with Cars in the front line.
Yeah, Na'Vi looking to burst the Lord here as Geek Fam is looking to collect information now with Frozen Moment already. Cars trying to zone out members of Geek Fam. That's going to be golden hour use. Andorian collects the Lord, no problem now. Do they want to fight? The answer is yes. Beloyski taken down. It's a 5v4 as Na'Vi will take the Newt. And a kill as well. Now they look to siege the mid lane. Torrid! Oh
ओए नाभी त हान्न थालेछ यार नाभीले
claim the double.
Beautiful movement there from Afro slithering in. Oh, Nazara.
हजारा
An overheat here from
Wait,
Nazara.
okay.
Very alone. Oh my goodness.
स्कोर हानेको यार भाली मर्यो त अब
Blazing duet.
रङ फिगर यार भालीको वाइल्डले
Will not survive, but Kenzie finds a compensation there on a kill on towards Ukir.
Oh man, I mean Na'Vi, they're
Aggressive
so
flicker हान्नु
decisive
लास्ट
today. I feel like they know.
एमएलएमएस
long lane,
भोलि हो गाइज आज होइन आज
stall,
स्याटरडे र सन्डे हुन्छ एमएलएमएस
but Shiva?
भोलि चाहिँ सोल भर्सेस सिआरको जय केटा हो
Actually overextending.
बब भर्सेस यही फनी कौन
It's
तो
gonna be a quick punish, easy punish from the Geeks.
फ्री फायरको पनि इडम्सको लागि सर्ट आयो नेपाललाई तर एमएलपीको लागि आएन
Enthusiastic. because
सबै
he's-
गेमको लागि
he
आइरहेको
saw
छ
he was
फ्री
able
फायर
to
आएको छ कि
get
पब्जीको लागि त
the
पहिल्यै छ यार
moving around
एमएलपीको लागि किन
very,
छैन
very
हो
quickly. Ukir though with the Ice Queen Swan. This is gonna add even more CC.
अहिले एमएलपी लास्टै चलिरहेको छ यार नेपालमा स्लट दिनुपर्ने हो क्या यार यस्तो चलिरहेको बेला स्लट दियो भने झन्
But
ग्रो
hey, you're
हुन्छ
playing Uranus, so at least for the
स्लट
Uranus
बिना
part,
एमएलपी
others
सबले
help.
खेल्छ आजकल होइन लाइक अब कतै गयो कि एमएलपी मात्रै खेलेको देख्छ यार मैले त
Finish up.
क्याफेतिर गयो कि
But yeah,
होइन
ooh, Na'Vi.
MLB
Right when I say
MLB
they
मात्रै
decided,
खेल्छ
Afro just did that. Do I have the caster curse right now?
I think you do.
स्लट दिनुपर्ने हो कि मुन्टोले यार यति बेला ग्रो हुन्छ नि भाइ
He's gonna curse Onic as well after this, or maybe even Bigatron.
And Shiva finishing his holy crystal is a very, very huge power spike for the Harith right now.
यसरी यसले नि छेक्दै पुरै स्क्रिन गेम त नदेखाइ नै हुन्छ
Will be very holy for Na'Vi.
गेम
They
बाइक
haven't
सबै
been
देखाएको
able to crack down the holy shields at least, but the Lord was able to do some damage up top. And now, for Geek Fam, how do they really crawl back to this game? Because we do see the only ones that can dive is obviously the Claude with the Harley, but then you can't really reach Ukir because he's playing far back, and then you have the Marcel just covering.
म्याच मेकिङ पनि
for
फिक्स
the,
हुन्छ एमएलबीको
Ludo and even the Valier.
I I think for Geek Fam,
के भन्ने म्याच
it's very
मेकिङमा
hard
त
because
अब
they need
सोलोमा त त्यही हो अब कहिले जित्छ कहिले हार्छ
angle of flanks, maybe
इक्वेल
for Nazara and also the
पहिला
Kenzie.
भन्दा त हल्का बेटर नै गराएको छ यो रोल सिस्टम ल्याएर
But
नभए त
with the
जो पनि
Marcel
आयो
and the
जङ्गल
Golden
खेलिन्थ्यो
Hour,
अहिले रोल
those top
सिस्टमले
counter flanks that Geek Fam will try to
एटलिस्ट राम्रो
use.
त भएको छ हल्का
That'll be hard.
It's,
But yeah, go on.
it's full control now for Navi. Like Afro just
अन्त
running
म
around, you know,
नेपालमा बढी खेल्ने
annoying.
पब्जी हो अभियसली
Nando
त्यसपछि
finishing
मलाई चाहिँ
with
एमएलबी लाग्छ
flank
यार
swings.
Hold on.
कि कुन गेम छ
He
र
was
अरू
so behind,
नेपालमा पब्जी पछि
and now he has 4 items
धेरै
ahead
खेल्ने
of
प्लेयरहरू
Nazara with only 2. I
Free
do
Fire.
understand. Harley's items are very expensive.
मलाई त
But
एमएलबी
still,
लाग्छ यार
Suyo
फ्री
now
फायर
with
भन्दा
2 Sky Piercer stacks. Rather,
फ्री
20
फायर त लाइक
stacks. Divine Glaive at least for
Wow.
Nazara. Nazara, we haven't really been able to
जसको
see
फोनमा नि हुन्छ
him,
फ्री फायर
you
हुनु
know,
त
find the assassinations because it is very hard to access the back line.
स्टोरेज
Like I
कम
said,
भएर
a 1v1 up top might happen, but I think Andoryu is going to be a bit,
Ayo.
you know, yeah, he's going to be fine. He's going to distance himself. Chastise for Marcel completed.
Oh, and Kenzie is showing himself in bottom
ल
lane.
हान्दै त नाजारा एउटा रिट्री हान्दै ल गेम टेन हान्दै
Trigger here without the
तर
claw.
सुयो गयो भने त गाह्रो छ त्यसले त्यसमा जोन हान्दैछ
Commit on towards the Lord.
Free-
That's gonna be a
free
turret
Lord
taken down to
Navile.
the map. Kenzie looking for a flank. Golden
Free
Hour.
Lord.
Well, fine too, but that's just gonna be a quick collect on that Lord. Geek Fam looking to rebound.
ओए आमामामा भ्यालीले झ्याउ हानेको हेर न
Now
Mama,
looking for an
mama,
angle to
mama.
counter engage, but seems like with the repositions, Geek Fam doesn't
Andy
want
Cross
all
का आएको छ
this.
त्यस्तो गेममा भनेको होइन केटा त्यस्तो गेम होइन क्या
Harley,
oh my
not enough though.
त्यो
Again,
लाइक
Navi,
टिम प्लेयर खेल्ने गेम क्या टिम
very
प्लेयर
good in executing.
क्यान्डी क्रस त सोलो गेम पाइहाल्यो नि त्यस्तै कुराहरू
Golden
टेम्पल
Hour
रन सबवे
stop
सर्भ
Nazara
कति
from
टन्नै हो
accessing the Lord Pit. But look at that stun and the slow from the Valir. It stopped 4 people.
कम्पिटेटिभ
Simultaneously.
गेमहरू के
It's annoying, like playing Falir when the Falir is not behind. It's like this. It's
Yeah.
very very annoying, with especially with the Aspen one finish very early too. And oh, Marcel.
ऊ फ्लिकर गयो ल सक्यो जस्तो गिक फ्याम
Sustain the
सक्यो
damage.
अब डिफेन्ड गर्ने छैन भ्यालेन्टिना अर्ली गेम हार्यो नि सक्यो कि गेम भ्यालेन्टिना लेट गेम यस्तो युज लाग्छ मलाई नि
Geek Fam, they will
अरू मेचको
take
कम्पेयरमा
it down. A moment of breather, Nazara.
एचुके त छैन हौ
That's gonna be the hat trick used.
एचुके त
Enough
छैन
damage, I
नि
feel like here from side of Geek Fam yet.
Yep. Feels like a slow burn game. And that's going to be a slow, painful death for Geek Fam if they
CR.
don't get space.
That's
Under
what
the
the
turret,
dead
you wanna
wing,
see
you know.
him here.
T-Bay.
Want to take the turret top lane.
जिङ्सीले चाहिँ हल्का ब्याक ल्याएको क्लास भयो
Geek Fam will be able
जिङ्सीले
to
गर्दा मैले पनि खेलेको
Very
थिएँ क्लास भयो
confident.
खेल्न
Yep. I mean, that's the new Harriet.
अहिले
That's the
जिङ्सीलाई
buff.
जिङ्सीले
He's
छोडिदियो
feeling it.
a
But
lot
yeah.
of damage indeed.
केटाहरू
Not
लुडो
quick
सुडो
finish
भन्नु लाग्छ
by
मैले त्यस्तो
Harriet is
लाइक
gonna be very you
त्यस्तो
know
भनेर क्या
tanky and also annoying, and the damage is already enough with Shive too. I think this fella is a very good pick in the draft. But yeah, but as you can see, the golden hour, it's so annoying right now.
गिकले चाहिँ नाभिले इन गर्न
Cars was
सक्दैन
always inside the golden hour, but with the passive, he
नाभिले
just run
जितिसक्यो
around,
गेम
you know, he's positioning himself better.
नाभिले
But
जितिसक्यो
before the patch,
कि त अब
before this patch, if you were
क्लड र
inside the
हार्लीले
golden hour,
बचाए
you're
मात्रै हो
cooked,
होइन
basically. But right now,
यिनी
you can
पाइसक्यो
add
हेर न
inside
फर्स्ट
the golden
लर्डमा
hour
अनि
with the shield. Oh, Beloy.
Where's pathway towards the back?
यसमा चाहिँ युरानसहरू केही कामै छैन यो
Pop stun!
ल यतिकै मऱ्यो
Isolated basically, and Navi, what a call to take Beloy down.
And Azara is trying to pick up scraps of what's left from Geek Fam. Look at him just pushing the wave up top. At least create a pressure so that Navi can
footballs
really
are-
capitalize on more things
Okay,
with the
okay.
Land of Dawn. But will
के
this
भन्दैन
clause
केटा
be a
आम्मा
saving
अब
grace for Geek Fam if they can hold any longer?
I still, it's
एमपीले हेरेर एक्स उस्तै कहिले प्रिडि गर्न सक्दैन अरे केटाहरू चाहिँ जे कुरामा नि होइन
when the teammates,
एक्स कुरा ल्याउँछ कि केटाहरूले
your
फेरि
teammates can just go away from the golden hour with the shield. It's so hard to play.
गाइज
it's so hard.
सबैजना मेक
Especially
श्योर टु
when
लाइक
you
दिस स्ट्रिम
try to play
यसपछि
C1,
टोप गेम
you
छ
just
है
back
औरा
off
भर्सेस
inside the golden
टिएलपिएच
hour.
हाम्रो
It's tough.
आजको
It's really
सन्दर
tough for Geek Fam right now.
Yeah.
क्रेजी
A
गेम
lot of ways to cancel the Blazing Duet. One of them is the Golden Hour. That's the mini stun cancel the Blazing Duet.
Nah, you need to know.
एमपिएल पिएचमा चाहिँ यस्तो साइडमा नदेखाइ हुन्छ यार स्पेसै खाएको भाइले
Fight for the Lord. And a boy has the Suyo ult. Looking for the Soul Sever? Is that
ओ
the case?
भ्यालेन्टिनाले सुयो गर्ले छ यार इन्ट्रेस्टिङ यार
And also the extra dash.
Let's see
Oh,
here.
Nazar, dodge it.
Oh, the story
Ooh,
wants the
retreat
Lord.
gap
They
and then the
want to fight this time
कार्ड्सलाई
around.
कसरी मारे छ यिनीहरूले
Oh, two members now very stuck. Revitalized
ल
pop, but the
ए
Lord's
केटा
the same story.
भ्यालेन्टिना भएको
Will be
अर्ली
taken
हारेको बेफाइदा
down.
भ्यालेन्टिनासँग
And Navi, oh, Nazara, all alone here, still looking for an angle.
Mare,
That's
mare, Nazara,
Afro.
mare.
Find an angle. Oh, I think that's a bad call right there. Going back, and that's gonna be his first death here. And Geek Fam again, just losing out on momentum.
I've never seen a Suyo
जे
wanting
पुऱ्याउ
to
त्यसमै नआउँदैन होला
voluntarily chase a Harley. And that
हुन
was
सक्छ
Andoryu knowing. Well, he's 4-0.
Buildup.
He has 30 Skypiercer stacks, 40 now with that
40
one
now,
kill.
yep.
Towards Azara. Obviously, as the Harley, you're gonna go back to the circus.
And I think is it
Lo
over
सक्यो
for
गेम
Geek
सक्यो
Fam?
Yeah, let's
I don't
see.
think they can defend this.
I don't think so as well, Marcel. Stunned Andoryu.
Sakala यति होला
To the stack.
भने चाहिँ तर
That's gonna
हार्छ
be
भने कि
the turret taken down, the
अर्ली
base
हालेपछि
down,
आजकल
the
अर्ली हालेपछि
target.
कमब्याक हान्नै सक्दैन
Almost
कसैले नि
taken down again. And ladies and
कि त
gentlemen,
एमएलएमएस हुनु
that
पर्यो
was
एमएलएमएस
great
चाहिँ कमब्याक
first
धेरै हुन्छ है
game in a very dominating fashion.
That was very, very quick from Navi.
साह्रै नबोल है
One of the
मास्टर
most
म
convincing
छाडा
games
कहिले
they've
चाहिँ
played
बोल्छु त
all
यार
season long.
इजी हान्दै गाइस नाभीले
Against a
नाभी
wounded
त
Geek
गोट
Fam,
टिम
they
एभर
take game one.
के भइरहेको छ
1-0
हेरौँ त यस्तो
up against Geek. And Navi showing once again signs of life.
Will actually be immediately shown to us, but this is a
ल
massive
गाइस
change if we're talking about
एमपिएल
training.
फिलिपिन्स है त अब आजको गेम स्टार्ट हुन्छ होइन
1.67. I-walk through us with this for world naman yung mga kaganapan.
Yung sobrang interesting kasi yung pagkakabalik ng Olos. Although hindi pa natin makikita
Okay,
this
okay.
week, but
Stream tayo dun,
it's
natin ano ba?
important for teams to check it out. Pero sa ngayon, hindi pa natin talaga alam kung saan siya papasok sa meta. We've tried this hero.
Azo
hindi
ko
pa siya
sana,
ganun
dope game
kalakas.
ito.
Baka hindi tayo din matuwa na makita siya dito sa MPL. Whereas when it comes to the buffs, grabe yung Harith ngayon. I think he's really the hero that you have to look at.
Yeah, like, what was Harith not busted
Watchparty.
enough? What's
Yo.
up? And then they even adjusted
Yo.
Starlium sides where you get the passive effect much quicker, so it's definitely good for heroes who love casting skills and have strong basic attacks. People are going to be looking for Julian, and people are going to be looking for Nathan, who despite being under the nerf column, because of the
Okay,
adjustment to
pool पनि
Starlium
बनाउनु
side,
पर्यो
weirdly
केटा
enough,
हो
it
भोट
feels
हाने
like
त कसले
a
जित्छ
big
जस्तो लाग्छ
little buff
तिमीहरूलाई
for him. Dominance
म त
Ice as well
अर्राको
is
सपोर्ट
something
यार
you have to
किनकि
keep your
टिएलपी
eyes
त
on
धेरै जित्छ क्या
as the range of its passive effects, not only the one where it increases its own physical and magical defense, but
TLPS
also
bro,
the
win streak मा छ हो
life gain
यो
passive it has. It
Philippines
now
मा win streak मा छ
encapsulates
यार
a bigger
के भन्ने
region around the hero with dominance
Philippines
ice.
server
At kung around din naman na pag-uusapan, the Marcel is also a note hero na kailangan nating i-watch out for.
New PS के
Lalo
use
naman
हुन्छ
sa first
use
match
भइहाल्छ
natin,
न्यू
star
प्याच
match is going to be the epic rivalry.
नहेर आयो भने
Ang
चाहिँ युज
Aurora
गर्न मिल्दैन
laban sa
अरू नभए त
PH.
प्याचहरू त
Tapos,
युज
kasi
भइरहन्छ
nung first half ay tila ba game 3 yung nangyari doon.
Yeah, I mean, it was honestly something na in-expect natin na magpupunta talaga tayo.
फेरि यिनीहरूको एमपिएल फिलिपिन्समा फेरि अहिले एक किसिममा 6वटा कास्टरलाई सँगै कास्ट गर्न लगाइदिन्छ
didn't expect was how stable
फेरि एमपिएल
these
फिलिपिन्स
guys
पनि
have
छुट्टै
been
भयो
from
फेरि
the start up until to this point. Gaya nga ng sinabi ni Wolf, they're still undefeated. At masusukat
Bro, यो
sila
इङ्ग्लिस
ngayon
नै हो क्या हेर न
kung
इङ्ग्लिस हो क्या यो
kahihinatnan pagkatapos
तर
ng
एमपिएल
salita.
फिलिपिन्सको छुट्टै छ 6जना सँगै कास्ट गर्ने एमपिएल फिलिपिन्समा
Niline up nating panel.
फिलिपिन्स
Red
पनि
was also
सँगै
part of the
इङ्ग्लिस
panel
कास्टिङ
when
नै
we talked about
सँगै
the four horsemen
के
and
लजिक
how impactful itong apat. Tignan nyo naman,
English yun, kaya.
72.94% win rate. Masasabi natin baka itong apat lang na to mismo, mas mataas pa dun sa win rate ng kadalasan sa mga naglalaro sa MLB.
त्यो इङ्ग्लिस हो यार केटा
Also, it goes
कोही
back
इङ्ग्लिस
to
नै बोल्ला छ हेर ल
season 12, 76% match win rate. for the
कमेन्ट
Four
हेर्नुपर्छ
Horsemen, so that's
कमेन्ट
just how
नत्र
strong they are, and why they're such a force to be reckoned with right now, currently in season 17.
Yeah.
San Fernando
Individually,
lang,
if you were to look at them this season, they are leading in total match or game MVPs.
ब्रिगिडा
So
मक्कै
that's
होला
what
अहिले
one
सान
of
फला
them.
दिएर
I think aside from
Oh,
Carlos,
yeah,
Kyle,
yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
it's Kyle, but other than that,
Oh.
you know, this is why they are the four horsemen.
मक्कै छ यार यो मक्कै छ भाइ गेममा ध्यान दे तेरो गेम बिग्रियो भने चाहिँ फेरि खाइस है तैँले
Win streak na natapos ang TLPH sa Grand Finals, Renmar.
गेम चाहिँ बिग्रिनु भएन होइन अरू जे गर्नु छ गर्दा हुन्छ
How does that possible? Oh yeah, that also includes the matches in the playoffs.
Yep.
So now, will Aurora flip the script? Look at the win streak of Team Liquid Philippines. This
यो गेम चाहिँ मलाई
season,
बबाल हेर्नु मजा
it's
आउँछ
our
किनकि
turn
नम्बर
to snap some streaks.
यो दुईटा एक्सप्लेनर हो टप 2 एक्सप्लेनर हो क्या वर्ल्डको यार एकछिन मेट गर्नु पर्यो
So,
टप 2 एक्सप्लेनर हो केटा होइन दुईजना होइन वर्ल्ड भरिको त्यही भएर मलाई यो गेम हेर्न चाहिँ मजा आउँछ क्या वाइल्ड अति मजा आउँछ मास्टर अफ जेलस जेलस होइन हो म त ह्याप्पी छु नि स्यानफोर्डको लागि तर त्यही हो गेम चाहिँ डाउन हुनु भएन होइन गेममा नि ध्यान दिनु पर्यो ELPS को नर्फ भनेको ब्रिगिडा होइन हो ब्रिगिडा त हुँदैन कहाँ केटलाई ब्लेम हान्न पाइन्छ यत्तिकै हल्का फेरि अब सपोज होइन भर्खरको रिलेसनमा हल्का नर्भस हुन्छ नि त होइन गर्लफ्रेन्डले केही हेऱ्यो भने स्यानफोर्डको गर्लफ्रेन्ड चाहिँ भन्नु अझै त्यसमाथि कास्टिङ गर्छ यार ब्रिगिडाले हेर 8 मिनट छ यार प्लिज यार सँगै कास्टिङ चाहिँ नगरे हुन्थ्यो क्या हेर न 6 जना सँगै बसिरहेछ यार सँगै कास्टिङ गऱ्यो भने चाहिँ झ्याउ हुन्छ I can see Masaro angry on Sanford for being with Brigida. त्यस्तो होइन क्या केटा हो what the heck त्यस्तो होइन यो इङ्ग्लिस त हो नि ब्रो इङ्ग्लिस त हो नि होइन इङ्ग्लिस त हो नि
So, if you're gonna look sa inyong mga screen, meron akong ipapakita mga clips sa inyo. At ito
Ano
yung
yan?
nangyari
Hindi
nung unang linggo natin
English
nung
to, Dad.
nagkakaroon ng Aurora at TLPH. Ito yung time na
Kapan tayo lang
yung pinaka nahirapan siya 0-8 I think or 7
Hindi yun.
Sobrang punish sila doon. And to be
Yes.
fair, para ma-breakdown natin at mahimay na mabuti.
प्लिज यार कास्टिङमा चाहिँ हामीलाई उयो चाहिन्छ यार हिन्दी चाहिन्छ हिन्दी चाहिँ मलाई एमएलएमएस हेरेर हिन्दी भन्नु इङ्ग्लिस चाहिन्छ यार
itong
कास्टिङमा
laban to. And most importantly, dahil si Light
के गर्यो लाइटले एकछिन है
but he
किन
actually
पज गरेर
broke the
यिनीहरूले
backlines kung saan nandun si Cartesi pagkakita niya. Ginamit niya yung flicker dun sa likuran. You would think na si JP yung bibigyan dito ng Aurora pero eventually ayun pala si
Hopefully, ano yan,
Cartesi.
Light
Yung third death niya. At a minute ago, nahuli din siya dito. And this is one of the best usage of the Grak walls as well, the Earthen Rampart. Tandaan, hindi lang kasi, hindi mo siya isip.
Masarap is happy for Sanford. Obviously, bro, I'm happy for him, bro. He's the GOAT.
Hindi, kapag
Brigida lucky हो क्या Sanford पाउनु Sanford lucky होइन क्या बुझ्यो नि तिमीहरू XP को GOAT को हो त Sanford
yung Earthen Rampart. If you think about it, parang naharangan niya yung buo. Whereas,
MLS मा English थियो त त्यो त mistake पाला
ito
guys
kaganda yung
mistake भयो
mastery ni Light with this Grak. And then eventually, makukuha nila yung pang-apat. And then dito kay
What
Cartesi,
language are they
forcing
speaking man
yung
म
mga
ट्रान्सलेट
dapat
गर्दै गर्दा तिमीहरू टेन्सन आउने नि यसले भनिरहेको चाहिँ लाइटले बब्बाल खेल्छ र क्या बब्बाल लाइक क्रेजी यस्तो लाइट जस्तो ब्रक मलाई नि खेल्न मन लाग्यो भन्दै छ क्या कास्टिङले त्यही हो केटा अनि यहाँ डोमेङले के ह्यारिस खेलेको यो त
of
गोट लेभलको ह्यारिस हो
halos lahat ng mga initiation dito ng tech charge
Sanford ki Edward.
ni Light in the
I'm
early
gonna
stages
choose
ay binigay niya
Sanford.
kay Cartesi. That's why at this point, 1
Kinaka he's
16
the GOAT.
minutes.
Yeah, statistically, this was really enough.
And he
coming
has
from the
Brigida
team that's
here.
undefeated so far this season. They also got to experience the statistically toughest loss experienced by a jungler in Season 17. Because of the amount of deaths Carl TZ suffered there, he wasn't able to get objectives, and also just the amount of gold that he fell behind compared to Demonkind. So as we now, I think we're heading on over to our little
iPhone
discussion about
यो आइफोन होइन र यो कुन फोन हो ए होइन त आइफोन ब्रो हेर न आइफोन त
Okay, before all of that,
फेरि कहिले भुल पराउँछ हेर न के हुन्छ यार एमपी
Para
फिलिपिन्स
sa Aurora, they have to force TLPH to play greedy by the draft. So, dahil pag pumili dito ang TLPH ng mga heroes na sobrang kailangan ng farm, nakikita natin na bumabagal ang TLPH. It's
Practice
not
ki
easy,
Eco.
though, to force
Obviously,
TLPH into
Eco
this
ni
fight.
यार mo to.
But I think hindi na dapat tingnan to ng Aurora.
Yeah,
na
because
kailangan sila
cost of
target
crazy
price
थियो
or something
muna.
like that. Kailangan
Time.
talaga i-design nila, i-lead nila ang TLPH para mag-draft ng kakaiba. Like yung nigawa nila with the Hayabusa. And also, they can outpace TLPH when it comes to understanding the draft after the patch. Hindi ko
iPhone
na-mention
to
ito,
देखो
pero
na.
dahil
iPhone to देखो
historically speaking, ang TLPH at mga members nila, nagsastruggle kapag bago yung patch.
Yeah, so for Team Liquid Philippines, they have to watch out for the
iPhone
Harith
is
and
different,
any
iPhone.
other magic
iPhone
damage
Flex
type
आने के
users
केटा.
that would benefit from the Starlium Scythe and just in general the new patch heroes, the adjustments
स्पोन्सर
to
हेर्नु
them.
कस्तो
Aurora
आइफोन
might
चाहिँ
have something
देखिरहेको
up in that bag of tricks.
त्यो 17
Now
प्रो
also
म्याक्स
for
आएको
the
त यस्तो
second point,
कलरमा
the
त्यही
most
भएर
river control with fast mid-duo movements. As we saw in the last one, if Light and Yue can move fast, then that's good for Aurora. We think of them as a template team, but the faster they can set their positions for that template, the better.
आइफोन भन्दा राम्रो
they
चाहिँ
are.
इन्फिनिक्स रे
And so far, nakita naman natin na pwede nga ito
Oh,
makatulong
okay,
sa
okay.
kalaban ng
Maki
Infinix
na.
keys to victory.
मलाई ट्रबल
Yung match
मा
talaga natin
आउनु
ang pinaka-note natin dito, especially for our junglers nga, especially dun sa pagkabuhay din ng mga green camps and as well as sa mga buffs dito.
हाँ
And for our members of Where, para sa mga super fans, kung ready na rin kayo i-level up yung game nyo at yung grades nyo, the best students don't just study hard, they study smart.
That is right. Meet the Infinix Xpad 30E, the
Ram
first
to guys,
true
Infinix phone
education
in Port
tablet in the
Saikadao.
Philippines. It features an
Infinix
11-inch
phone kinagadaw.
HD plus
Ora
big
ko sponsor po
screen,
to.
an AI tutor on tap, and over 120,000 free courses.
It's time to make learning easier and a whole lot more fun. Yan yung ginamit ko rin sa pag-analyze kanina. So get
iPhone
your
madaram
Infinix
sa ginawa,
Xpad
iPhone
30E,
madaram
your
to
easy
buy
learning smart
guro buy.
Sobrang gana talaga to, especially onto a very crucial matchup nga dito sa epic rivalry ng Aurora laban sa Team Liquid Philippines. Tingnan natin kung may maninibago
अरे यार ये casting beauty आने वाले एक सेकंड आ
as we show it
इसमें
over
यार
and
की
welcome
करता है
our teams for epic
लल्ल
rivalry.
टीम
Sa unang
टीम
laban
आउट
ng
इट्स
second
अब
round,
वेल
it's Aurora laban sa Team Liquid
ए बल्ल
Philippines.
छुट्टिन्छ क्या छुट्टिन्छ जस्तो अब कास्टिङ छुट्टिन्छ जस्तै ओए के ओए यस्तो इन्ट्रो हेर्नु मजा आउँछ मलाई एकचोटि नै हारिदिने यार लेट्स गो
Liquid have wiped out the M7 World Champions.
Sa tingin ko yung difference nung week 1, may mga mistakes kami na hindi na namin naulitin sa paparating na laban.
okay
Surprising kasi galing silang champion and hindi ko na-expect na nasa baba sila ng standings.
And for Aurora Gaming ending this leg 1 of Season 17 with a win, napaka-importante nito para sa kanila.
Nakapag-adjust kami ngayon and lalo na nakakuha kami
ओए
ng
एडवर्ड का
against AP Grand.
साउंड त क्रेजी छ त अति डिप बोल्नु हुन्छ त्यो त के हो यो चाहिँ फेरि यस्तो साउन्ड
Nakasabay po ako sa kanya. Hindi naman po nakapag-pressure kasi easy is the pressure.
ओए Carl Tease is the pressure obviously यार
Physical mas lamang sa execution and then ko confidence in
योसँग यस्तो नजिक त कोही आउँदैन क्या जङ्गलमा ब्रो यसले आफ्नो स्ट्यान्डर्ड यस्तो हाई गरिसक्यो नि कारलले
Experience ko tsaka yung shot calling siguro.
ब्रो त गोट हो क्या तैँले अझै खेल्नु पर्दैन क्या एमआर
pressure ako, but ko kailangan patunayan yun.
I'll just about why do I need to
Lamang
prove
ko
that
slightly match ganyan. Hindi ko sinasabing lamang siya, lamang ako. Yung lamang niya, ayoko sabihin kasi baka i-maximize niya. Pinapanalo ko lang lahat ng kaya kong panalo.
God यो ब्याटल के हो यार स्यान्डबर्ड भन्छ एडवर्ड अति ब्याटल यार यो त कसम ब्रो स्यान्डबर्ड भन्छ एडवर्ड यो ब्याटल त ओ माय गॉड ब्रो
The rivals are back for an epic
दुईटा
round
गोटे हो यार
2.
एक्सपी को
This is the star match of the day brought to you by Smart, starting with Aurora Gaming Philippines. The most decorated EXP laner in history, Mr. Consistent
Edward.
Edward!
ज्याकेट मन परेन हो टियलको मन परेन ठिकै छ त
Celebrity Demon Time! Demon
ओए वेलकम त के हो आमा अति है अति हटेर क्या हुन्छ यार यसो त
A player on a mission. He is a mid-lane
UA!
magician. UA! No moment is too dark when he is at the row. The one and only Light!
ओए यो त पुच्छ त ओए त्यो लाइट त्यहाँ चिप्लेको भए लाइट माइनस औरा हुन्छ यार
Turning up the heat in the gold lane. This is
Come on,
Dominkai!
कहाँबाट सेल गरायो भने माछा र यस्तो खतरा इन्ट्रो दिइरहेको छु रोक अब 12 पेजको बाली भने गेट लगाइदिनु है
Returns to continue this
बाहिरबाट लगाइदिनु
lead. The Apex Predator,
ल ल
Initiator, the one and only Duel, Raging Sanford!
Sanford bring it up boyfriend
First name greatest, last name ever!
the goat of the MLB है यसलाई त रेस्पेक्ट हो कार्ल टिजीलाई the goat कार्ल टिजी नै हो goat
Cold, calculated,
गिराइरहेछ
Lone Stallion, the chef!
Number 1 mage in the world, Sansi. Okay, sound बढाउँछु म
The Maestro Roamer, ever reliable,
JP.
and Daddy JP!
सबले ड्याडी भन्छ है Wait a guys, एकछिन Wait a.
To ensure the integrity of the game, please welcome our marshals to the stage. Miko, Chico, Dojin, and Joshua G. And our head referee is the Job Master, Sent. The head coaches are Coach Master of the Basics and Coach Aeon. FBL Super Fans, welcome to Week 5! Ito ang Epic Rivalry!
Holy moly, what an intro
let's
to the
go,
epic
back.
rivalry in our second half of the regular season. Let's go ahead and take us through Aurora here. Bring it up.
Gotta start with the home team. This time around, it's Aurora Gaming. And as we previously mentioned, and historically speaking,
guys,
they
quality
might
just
want
like
to
live.
use or to somehow take advantage of Liquid and their slow starts whenever there is a new patch, because it is
Alright,
exactly
let's
the
go for
track where
your
they need to
TLPS
focus on against the
TLPS
Cavaliers.
unstoppable भएर बसेको छ
I love your performance in the first half of the season, man. Everyone has been raging. He's raging. No matter who you put him on, this guy is showing up. And I like how him and Edward got a focus, because I think
Stanford र Edward bro, oh my god, मजा आउँछ यो
whether or
त
not specific sequence will be won by their team or not.
They threw some words at each other, man, you know, in a respectable, professional
Keep going
way.
at it 2-0
But I will say this.
सजिलो छ है TLPS को आइमा 2-0 भन्नु केटाहरुलाई
How to keep things professional for sure.
He's gotta, because looking at the stats between both teams, this is what it's going to come down to. If there's a chance, I should say, if there's a chance for that payback to break the streak that Team Liquid's been on, well, now it's a chance for Aurora. They came off of a win last week. Now they get to go ahead with momentum and be the one to match against that momentum from Team Liquid.
Sound सानो बनाउ कास्टरको ओके हेरै बनाछु इजी विन आज अब TLPS को डाउनफल स्टार्ट हुन्छ TLPS को डाउनफल त भागै छैन यार M4 देखि डोमिनेट गरिरहेछ इको त्यति बेला त्यसपछि देखि नन स्टप डोमिनेट Guys, सबैजना make sure to like this stream, like and subscribe हान्नु केटा हो कसले हेर्नु भइरहेछ make sure to subscribe and like पनि हान्नु केटा हो
Sanford and Edward. Kung sakali bang mawala. Sulit talaga si Kuya.
TD छ है साच्चै नयाँ गोलर पो छ
Si Doming guys. Si Daiki kasi yung last time eh. Yung preparation to versus Doming, pinaktasan ko talaga yung laning. Kasi malakas sa laning si Doming. Masaya ulit guys kasi Star March ulit.
टिम को सपोर्ट म लाइक सपोर्ट त TLPS पनि गर्छु हैन बट यसपाली चाहिँ अहिले चाहिँ म अरूलाई सपोर्ट गरेर किनकि TLPS ले धेरै जित्सक्यो त्यही भएर अरूलाई सपोर्ट गरिरहेको M4 पछि सिधा MSC डोमिनेट M6 र M7 जान पाएन बट MPL फिलिपिन्स राम्रै खेल्छ नि हैन
And there you go. There you have it. Another little look there.
Master Edward Sanford. सक्दैन यार केटा Edward Sanford लाई चाहिँ
He is living up to the name of
अरूलाई हार्यो भने बज हार्न
just always smiling and so cute.
त्यही काम भएको छ हैन
This is not big shout-outs. This is still big ups. Big ups to the Cavalry who joined the watch party at Sweet Tea by the
watch party join गर्नु केटा त्यही भएर watch party MPL फिलिपिन्स नि मेरो watch party join गर भनेर चाहिँ केटा जोइन
So please everybody
बुझेरी
join
केटा
the watch parties if you can. It's great to have you guys there.
Thank you Nice.
Yeah, we'll see exactly what
The caster का नाम Nice हो है त्यही भएर
It's probably
I think every man need to wipe अरूहरुको चाहिँ थाहा छैन मलाई चाहिँ एउटा मात्रै चाहिन्छ गाइस
Clash of Titans.
म चाहिँ एउटा मै खुसी छु केटा हैन एउटा भयो भने म अरूलाई हेर्दिन मलाई चाहिन्छ अरू I am loyal master of loyal अति loyal
I'd like to see the defending world champions
No, because
like struggling, like story.
You think Aurora Gaming ले APC को PUBG lineup आफ्नो PUBG रोस्टरमा लियोनी डकरोड मलाई थाहा छ यार त्यो APG को lineup Aurora मा गएको हैन obviously म APG हरुलाई फलो गरेर हुन्छु APG को प्लेयरहरु टपहरुलाई so त्यही भएर थाहा
So
No, let's go. Drafting phase. Aurora versus TLPH.
as the first
Let's go Aurora. Northern Light.
Phoveus, so interesting.
Northern Light versus Cavalry.
This Aurora signaling that they are more than willing to just first pick Harith right out of the bathtub, right out of the bathtub, right out of the gate.
Masarako
No,
face
I
गर्ने
agree,
आउँछ
right out
कि
of
मेरो
the
भन्दै आउँदा
God.
छिटै आउँछ नि केटा
Feeling
छिटै
they
आउँछ
might go
छिटै
that route,
आउँछ
'cause the buffs in the current patch, we previously discussed it as well, the Starlium Scythe, and even the focus on Harith just being a bit more flexible in terms of the roles as well, aside from...
You think jungle? You think it's gonna go jungle?
No, not
Let's
that.
go,
I just
guys,
think it's
let's
gonna be
go.
prioritized, 'cause Doming also in their previous
Game
matchup
1 है त के छ
got a
ban?
triple with
Oh
the
my
Harith that was
god,
not
Beta Fighter
buffed
ban.
Yeah, not just even
Sanford
the
though.
Maniac.
Kovish and Uranus. Interesting
And
यार.
so another piece of that puzzle and why they were able
Pretty
to
kind of draft. Okay, draft ready गर्छ guys.
the pre-match
म अब कमेन्ट पढ्दिन मोडरेटरहरु कमेन्ट
the
रिप्लाई गर्छ
effectiveness of having
फर्स्ट पिक के लेला त नर्दर्न लाइटले
that might
अराले
be something they're actually looking to build here.
के छ ओपन
You can see that's why
चुक्सिन
TLPH
त लिँदैन होला
some of
फर्स्ट
the
पिक
bans that we're used to seeing against teams like
Baksha
Aurora,
ban
they
छ
get to take out the Baksha. The Harley's
के
not
लेला
getting
त
picked up, so let's see if much has changed
Sora
at least
maybe?
priority-wise for blue side over here.
Although the Marcel kind of makes me wonder too, though.
मार्सर पनि छ
Because I know that
But
he's more suited
के
for
लियो
like,
जुक्सिन
kind
लियो
of
ए
type
जुक्सिन लियो
of rovers,
ओके
but at the same time, if it's a Marcel up against a Harris,
कति छिटो लिएको यिनीहरूले
They'll
oh,
take it anyway.
Yeah,
it's them.
TLPH showing that, okay, you got Aurora decided to ban Phoveus blue side.
गोमिङको ह्यारी लक दियो केटा हो यिनीहरूले
100%
ड्राफ्ट रेडी
Aurora
गर्न
Harith
सकेन
and
केटा हो
Aurora Shuyo as well. Without the Harley now taken away by TLPH earlier,
यार
does this mean Demon Kite and company are going to be going into
Carry
a lineup
maybe,
where it's centered
यताबाट
around the tank fighter jungler? Are they still going to settle on the Leomord?
यो ग्रक पनि ओपन छ लाइटको
Aurora cooking something different for the jungle pickup?
ग्रक लिन सक्ला यार
Yeah, because we don't necessarily see what the goal
Grok,
line
maybe
is gonna
Grok?
be just yet. The Claude got really...
गोमिङको मुभ हेरेर केटा हो
I'd say maybe
Epic
not
man.
really, but it was nerfed to
Leo
an
mod.
extent. So
Okay,
they
I'm
just
not ready
switched things up
गर्दिन
and
अब
go for the Granger.
म प्रेडी गर्दिन अब
More.
I don't.
सक्यो मेरो प्रेडी गर्दिन
Ranger was in an interesting position
Yeah.
last week. Yeah. And maybe even the week before, like week 3. He wasn't
लियो लिन त लियो गायस होइन तर यताबाट लियो अरूले राम्रै हो लियो मैले किन भनिनँ यति छिटो लियो लिँदैन सोचेको मैले चाहिँ होइन
Now
बट लिएछ
wondering if JP's gonna finally pick the Kalea. He's the only
Valentina.
player, the only roamer this season who has yet to actually pick the Kalea.
जेरो प्रेडिक्सन त्यही त यार
Surprising, I know. Usually it's banned out, but lately
म एमएलएमएस मात्रै
towards
प्रेडिक्ट
the
गर्छु केटा
Galadriel, the
एमएलएमएस
Hyluses of the world, which is now a question. Will Aurora ban out those heroes? Because if not only Light can play the Grok,
के ब्यान छ ब्यान ब्यान के छ ब्यान
And you might not
के
want to
रोममा ग्रक ब्यान हान्नु पर्ला है तर ग्रक हान्दैन भनेर भ्यालेन लिइसक्यो अलरेडी मेबी हिल्डा ब्यान
as well. So it's been a great sequence so far for Liquid. Also
Hilla,
playing
Hilla
by
ki
the
Khalid ban.
Valentina. Now, I think it's the
Kill.
XP laners that we might look at.
यिनीहरू एक्सपीलाई मार्क हान्न छ
Aurora respective the Uranus.
लाइटको एउटै हिरो ब्यान हान्न छ यार
Brave Smite, Uranus.
कस्तो डिसरेस्पेक्ट हो
You still
लाइटलाई
have the Alice's and Clues of the world online. Lapu Lapu if they want to go for the damage in the set.
यताबाट के भएको छ
Although
यताबाट
somewhat fallen out of,
यताबाट नि एक्सपी त
rotation a little
बाँकी
bit,
छ
he's
होइन
definitely an option you can go for.
I
Sora
can
ban.
recall
Okay,
Edward
finally
on the
Sora ban
Lapu
भयो.
playing it a bit more slower compared to the kind of gameplay we're used to seeing from Mr. Consistent. And that's apart from the fact that Sanji too, once he gets a hold of the bravest fighter, is
Wait, और
very
ग्लेजरले पो
aggressive
अति
with
मिलाइरहेको
his
छ त
use of that.
Yeah.
So they might be
अच्छा
willing
नेक्स्ट
to
त
let
एमएलएमएस
that
जाने हो त
Okay, well,
जानु
let's see what
पर्छ
they
केटा
do.
हो
We still
अभियसली
got a
होइन
couple bans to
नेपाललाई
get
सर्ट
through
आएन भने त
here.
जानु परिहाल्यो नि
They're honing in on the XP.
कालिया ब्यान
There's
ओके
gonna be a
कसले भन्यो
Kalea
कालिया
ban.
नाइस ब्यान है नाइस
So the
प्रेडिक्सन
Kalea ban comes through. We aren't going to see that.
यामारो
pop up.
एमएलबीबीले
Numbers last
लभली मिलायो
choice of Aurora. Let's see what they end up targeting. They could
ल ल अब मिलाउँछ कि अति भयो क्या
probably
अति
go
भयो
for
क्या
him as well. Hey, what's that picture out there, by the way?
That looks familiar. I've seen that before.
That's effort, by the way.
के हिरो भएको त फाइटर र के
With
भयो
Kalea
त
getting
रोम
taken out, because there is a Suyo, I might be thinking Light would want to consider something like a Hilda, you know.
फाइटर नै ब्यान हालेर हिल्डा ब्यान भन्छ यार म त जेपीको हिल्डा
Very in love with the Khalid pick. in the roam, so that might show up at one point.
Oh
And
my
with the Alice
god,
getting taken out,
X kill
not
मार
eyes on
खाने
Sanford, it was actually Alice
Sanford को
and
चारवटा hero band
Sanford
यार bro, चारवटा hero
that
band Sanford को
showed up in their
चारवटा
first matchup earlier this season in the opening day of
Sanford को
season
चारवटा
17
hero
Nepal.
band bro,
So,
चारवटा
a lot of problems for Aurora.
उई तेरी से लियो मुलाले
Lisper is back. The only biggest change about him is that
Mana.
yeah. His
bro किले ला त Edward ले हिरे छैन त अब
but
Zong त
still,
लिदैन
at the end of the day, to me, my NPC EXP later.
किले ला त
The
He's just
filler.
there.
Edward ले
He's there. Not that he's bad, he's just there.
So how big of an effect do you think that has?
एउटा त ग्रक होला हैन
He doesn't
ग्रक
need
लिन्छ र भ्यालेन्ट गरिन्छ
Well, he
Like, does
doesn't-
that make him more of an NPC?
No, I
Rock
think
it
there are
up,
less awkward
Khalid.
moments wherein
ग्रक खाली
you kind of have to consider whether or
म
not
त
you're
ग्रकै
going
भन्छ
to go
यार
in for a fight because of your mana.
अनि यताबाट लापोले ला
Just, like, stay a bit longer
उला
in the
पुल्यो
lane.
हाइलस
I was
ओके
gonna say,
हाइलस
it was so weird in the first
ग्रक
place.
किन लिन भन्दा भ्यालेन्ट भएर होला ग्रक नलेको
He's a blacksmith,
भ्यालेन्टले अल्टी लिन्छ नि
he's
त
a smith.
एडवार्डले
Let him
लापुल्यो
just swing his main
तर लापु यो
right.
पिक राम्रो छैन नि केटा भन्नु
Alright,
पर्दा
last picks there,
मलाई त राम्रो
Lapu,
लागेन यार
Lapu,
लापु
Lapu, that's kind of this is kind of what we expected. I would say more so.
किनकि
for
एक्सपी
Aurora
पनि
than
केही बाँकी
anything.
थिएन अनि लापुमा
Not sure
फोर्स
if
गरेर
TPS
छ
does
लापुले
something up
यो
their
गेम गाह्रै छ यार
sleeve. They
लापुलाई
still
भन्नु
need a
पर्दा
roam. What is JP gonna play?
I mean, it still has his typical gotcha pickup. I
Khalid too.
don't know if they're gonna be
एलिली
something like
जेपीले
Vanilla
हाल्छ
does.
गाटक
They're probably gonna go for the fast rotation.
किलियोले ओए मार्सेल खेल्दै यार जेपीले सरी यार जेपी दाइ
Why do I keep forgetting that you exist, man?
I mean, we
देखाइदियो
did
ले
bring it up, but
मेकानिक्स वाला हिरो देखाइदियो
for
ले
He
him
had a
to
little
be-
change as well, though. But before we talk about that, let us go ahead and let our super fans know. You guys can scan that QR code on your screen right now. Scan it, get a chance to win 1,000 MLBB diamonds. There's going to be another one later, so make sure you guys grab that chance. Look at the predictions too. Wow, it's heavily favored.
असर युट्युबबाट कति इन्कम आउँछ थोरै आउँछ नि यार केटा हो तिमीहरू कति कति धेरै आउँदैन नि
Since season
अब
12.
भ्युज धेरै आयो भने चाहिँ
Coincidence?
आउन्ला
I
हैन
don't know, but let's look here at the breakdown once
भ्युज भन्दा नि
more
त्यो
for both
ब्रान्डहरूले गर्दा
teams
धेरै आउँछ
before we head into this epic rivalry best of 3 for game 1. That's heavily in favor.
र गाइस लेट्स गो ध्यान दिउँ त गेममा अब यो गेम चाहिँ क्रेजी हुन्छ कसको ड्राफ्ट मन पर्यो
Well, I would say this.
मलाई त यार टिएलपिएस के ड्राफ्ट राम्रो लागिरहेको छ यार केटा भन्नुपर्दा
Lapu Lapu is their EXP laner. While they have
टिएलपिएस के
NPC
ड्राफ्ट राम्रो छ यार
in the Terizla. Again, I don't hate Terizla, guys. I use Terizla when I've run out of heroes in mind, and I just need someone solid to hold down the lane.
Yeah.
And that's why they pick it. They just need
ल
someone
लेट्स
who
गो
can
केटा
hold it.
लेट्स
That
गो
Aurora probably will not look at to invade and force Aurora in other
सबैजना
parts
मेक
of
स्योर
the
टु
map.
लाइक दिस स्ट्रिम लाइक एन्ड सब्सक्राइब हान्नुमा यो ई लेखेको चाहिँ ई सेवा हो अनि ई सेवाको नम्बर हो केटा डोनेसन हान्नु छ नि हान्दा नि हुन्छ होइन डोनेसन ल गाइस लेट्स गो ध्यान दिएर हेरौँ अब ओए सेकेन्ड प्लेयर टु रिच 600 गेम प्लेड इन एमपिएल 600 गेम खेल्छ क्या कार्ल डिजीले ड्याम यार
Change to him with the last patch. Just now the
फर्स्ट
shield
को रहेछ
is
क्यू होला
provided
फर्स्ट
to
है
his teammates. If there's a teammate with that shield, they are
लेट्स गो
unaffected
केटा
by
लेट्स गो
golden hour.
गेम 1 टिएलपिएस भर्छ
And I
अरुरा
think that's massive, actually.
डोमिङले बटमा पेल्दैछ टेटीलाई
Yeah, to his team.
To his
Splat is
team.
a snap.
कार्ल डिजीको सेम रोटेसन अहिलेको त्यो हार्लीको रोटेसन
Yeah, no. If
It's the
his-
ultimate.
Yeah, if his teammates have the shield that he gives,
Yeah.
then they don't get frozen in the golden hour.
Yeah, so I mean, because I always felt like that was a little friendly fire, man. You know, like getting trapped in your own Marcel, like your team Marcel
Yeah.
golden hour. So I mean, I'm with it. I'm with it.
Yeah, gotta just.
फाइनली तेरिजलाई देख्न पाइरहेछ यार कति पछि टुर्नामेन्टमा ऊ लाइट
It's also the first time
Sticker गयो
Sanji
सान्जीको
was waiting on this. Hold on though.
Okay, nice,
Light
nice.
poking Sanji really low.
लाइटको रिप्लीलाई त छ मोर देन लाइट
There's the response from
Carl
Sanji,
DJ आयो
however, and he gets stopped in his trap. Sanford too.
मर्यो लाइट मर्यो ओए स्यानफोर्डको रोटेसन यार नाइस यार हेर न अझै कार्ल डिजीले किल दिएको नाइस यार स्यानफोर्ड
Rotation red. Sanji was
स्यानफोर्ड
there,
प्रिपेयर छ
Suyo,
यो
it was
कार्लले अझै पनि रेड बफ खाँदैन यार गाइस
there. That early death should
टटल अनलाई चाहिँ रेड बफ खाँदैन यार
Yeah, very quick, and knowing that this is going to be a Suyo as well, you know.
लापु
the rotate's
अडी त
gonna happen
युजलेस नै हुन्छ
quickly, so
फोर्डको यसै मात्र
just
एक्टिभ
kind of
पनि
surprised there, but you know, quick way to adjust from that. Rora just continues to put pressure in the mid and play into most likely this first turtle. Now that it's up, they have space control over that, so they should be able to secure this.
ओए
Oh, a lot of action happening down bottom as well, but we gotta take a look at what's happening.
ओए 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 ओए
Before anything else, Hedy
डोमिङ
Kenny
मर्यो
is
डोमिङ
so
मर्यो
common.
भेटी छैन डोमिङ
But it's not enough to take him down.
डोमिङ
Even Kite securing
डिमोनले
the
पायो
turtle on
टटल
the other hand, Light will
उई
beat the
लभली
trade.
यार अररा
Phantom Steed stolen
नाइस
from
यार
Sanji,
नाइस
but it's a disengage.
We put a lot of focus in the little fight. We didn't get to see how Carl TZ was brought down really low. He does have 2 kills to start.
Nice
things off,
trade,
but
Aurora,
I think
nice
that gets
trade,
the
nice
first turtle,
trade.
which equalizes a little bit of the early wins that team wins.
डोमिङ कसरी हान्यो भन्दा टरेटमा तिमीहरूले 5 मिनटभन्दा अगाडि
Oh! No! Red bars him! I
Okay, my bad, my bad. Doming RS and get off.
What do we say about the caster?
Doming RS and get off. One you are mad at
Camera
tearing line.
snap to Teddy dying.
Risa ya
Test
Doming
it out.
to.
I am not gonna win the lottery. Okay, it really didn't happen. Dang.
Okay, so that
They had
pickup,
Doming
that
there.
kill also going over
Doming
Dominic
there.
obviously is going to help
Wait,
alleviate
he was
some of
there.
that lead that
Patti
was already started up by TLPH. So ultimately, it's Aurora in a comfortable
The goat,
position at
the
least,
goat after
not,
kill,
you know,
right?
slipping out of control right now for TLPH.
Yeah,
Heat check onto Teddy. That was a sit down, man. Chill out.
that's true. He does acknowledge the fact that Doming, or he said in the ping test, or mic
Master
check,
of
that
course.
they really
मैले
recommend
जान्दा नि
Doming kites laning, and he
Doming को बारेमा
continues to
नराम्रो
do
भन्ला
it.
चाहिँ किनकि
I mean,
मेरो
Teddy,
पर्स चल्ला छ आजकल अनि
he's a
अरूले
bit
छिट्छ नि
behind too.
त
You can see he's like a level behind
Yeah.
Dominic right now, so he's really going to want to be
प्युरिफाई चाहिँ के को लागि
there. Oh, mid.
ओए ओए ओए
Right,
आन
into the
आन
phantom
आन
steed, forcing out the flick from Sanji. Sanji stealing that same
अब
phantom
Harry
steed
को
as well
हैन
just to get out.
खै प्युरिफाई त म भए त फ्लिकर खेल्दै हैन किन
Aurora. Despite the early death
तर हल्का नि सानो सिसी खायो भने ह्यारी त हल्का युजलेस हुन्छ भनेर प्युरिफाईले होला मेबी
It also seems like Carl Tizzy, after the initial salvo, is not having a hard time actually finding something. He'll be able to help cut in the XP lane, get some experience just a little bit there, helping out Sanford. So now Sanford's going to rotate out of the map. Aurora are doing a good job keeping things unpredictable for Liquid.
Yeah.
Guys,
For
income
a
कति आज सो
rotation that does not
to YouTube
really
को
keep going
Count
for
combo.
trades or involving the EXP lane. 'Cause we
Wait,
haven't really seen Edward get out of his lane as much just yet.
अब
It's
अब
probably the first time.
Speaking of first item prio, Edward already has the War Axe.
Guys, income
Sanford
नभन्नु
already
केटा
built that as well, but he has a leather jerkin, so just a little bit more tankiness for this Terizla.
Yeah, not to mention his passive as well will help him. So that's something they want to go ahead and keep note of. Turtle's still being fought for around the space while Carl gets his purple, but they're going to
ओए
be forced
एडवार्ड
to fight
ओए
anyway.
एडवार्ड
Yeah,
देखियो
Edward's looking
ओए
for
एडवार्ड
Carl, but
मरे
he's
तर
gonna burst it down. That's Teddy also joining in the fight. Still
More
alive
Edward.
though. That's gonna be the last hit.
Up to that, higher Edward.
Sanford with the final
Sanford.
blow, jumps
Oh
in
my
as
God,
well
he'll
as
be the gang
Carl
for
Tizzy
50 again.
secures the turtle. Crimson Beacon out for Yue, but Team Liquid, they
Oh
want to
my
chase,
God,
but Aurora are playing it safe.
Yeah, straight up pressure win, but JP now continues to add the pressure onto the orange side as Carl Tizzy is also
अब
here.
TLP
Both
ले
junglers
लिए
use
पछि के हुन्छ
retribution,
थाहा नै
though.
छ केटा
So they're
हैन
just doing this for the delay as Liquid will be able to shatter the tower in mid. A big win for the Cavalry.
And here we go, big win for the GOAT. Second player to reach 10,000 minutes played in MPL Philippines history. He's just hitting milestones in this game already. Again, Carl
10,000
Tizzy, the
minutes
GOAT
played.
for a reason. One
यस्तो
of the
यस्तो
most
चाहिँ कसले क्याल्कुलेट गर्छ यार
decorated
10,000
and
मिनेट खेले
long-standing
गरे क्याल्कुलेट
legends
गर्दा
here
चाहिँ यार
in the
ओ माय
MPL
गॉड
Philippines. And you know,
यस्तो
he's
सानो सानो
been
चिज
showing us in
क्याल्कुलेट
game
गर्छ
one
क्या
too.
त्यसो
This
बाबा
is
लाग्छ यार
a more
Yeah,
I guess,
MPL को
steady in a way Suyo game that you're going to
10,000
see. But
मिनेट
they
खेलेको छ अरे
started
यार
out hot. They
त्यो
knew
पनि
that
क्याल्कुलेट
Aurora
गरेर छ यार
fought back, but okay, JP.
Okay,
gets
gets
stunned.
stunned. Oh, Teddy shows up though, uses his Diamond Force even right under the turret.
Oh, इनले
Gets
त
the final
टरेटमै
kill on
मार्यो
Dominic
2v1
Kite.
अब देखाए
Wow,
ट्रेनिङ
Teddy,
पनि देखाए
I think he wanted that one.
Oh man, he wanted that
Bro.
smoke. And he got it!
टरेट भित्र मार्यो
Crazy how
2v1 हजुर
after the start of Dominkite, heat checking Teddy in lane, this is Team Liquid Philippines again understanding their power spike. And the power, of course, with the
सबैजना
Corrosion
खतरनाकहरू छ यार
Starly upside.
Charlie upside.
With Crisis, the passive of that item now proccing every 1.5
Light, the
second,
boat, 0
meaning
0
that
so
you
there.
have quicker access to a little bit of passive true damage with every basic attack after a skill.
Which built into a Hereth is pretty deadly.
TLP
That's
ले
why
draft
we
में जितेको क्या
will be
भन्नुपर्छ
seeing a
त
lot more Hereth, I feel like, in the second half of the regular season than we did. You know, it did
जुन
pop up
स्पेड
in the
गरेर
first
हेर
half,
न
but maybe
2
more
इयर
so now.
हायर
Mid lane,
टुटाइदियो डोमिनको
getting some
प्राय
focus
हेर
here. They'll go ahead and check things out, but this Turtle's going to be up last one of the game here shortly.
अनि यो डोमिङको
And positioning is
ट्याङ्कीसँग
really
ब्यान भएपछि
favoring
खै
Team
डोमिङले
Liquid.
पर्फर्म गरेकै देख्दैन
Not
यार
just
मैले
that,
त
but
अरू
also
हिरोमा
itemization at this
ट्याङ्कीसँग
point. I
गएर
mean,
नि
think how quickly they built themselves up. Almost a 4,500 gold lead.
Yeah.
This turtle is for the taking for them. We'll see if
दुई
Aurora
लेभल
decides
लिड
to
छ
fight it out.
Oh
कार्डको
yeah, they do. Yue going in with the Crimson Beacon, and there's
Because
the
guys,
glorious
Santiago.
pathway as well, but Light is somehow
Oh,
already
Dominic
at
Lord
HP. Sanford gets knocked up, not using the penalty zone
Need to
just
get
yet,
Daniel
but he
the
doesn't
Carol.
have to.
Oh,
Light's
Dominic
already
by-
taken
oh
out.
my-
Demon Kite secures the turtle, and that might be all that they want, but
Oh,
Liquid
Sanford!
are going for the
Oh
chase!
my God,
And with the penalty
Sanford.
zone to capture them, and
Sanford.
that's 3 members down for Aurora.
Carl Tizzy tried to chase
Top
down
पे
Demon
बाजी
Kite
TLP
under the
को
tower, but Carl
रुकते
couldn't
रहे
finish
TLP
him
ले
off. Trigger discipline onto Sanford to save that penalty zone flicker for the chase. He was brought down low. very early into the fight, but he held on. Body of Smith, the power of this Terizla. Again, guys, I'm not a Terizla
Sanfordले
hater,
change
y'all.
लान्छ यार टिम फाइट
Just
जिति
saying,
छ अरूले
it takes
टोटल
a
फाइट
while, but once it's there, it's great.
It's one of those things where, you know, a penalty zone
Sanford
can
to
change.
Sanfordले एडवर्ड कॉइन्स एभ्री टाइम थ्रू
People
भन्छ यार
trying to get away and disengage, and that's how it was used in the previous fight by Sanford. So just a great usage of that flicker combo.
I think at one point,
Normal
these
play
guys
हो यार एउटा
hit,
फ्लिकर अन द
level
फ्लिकर
12 before Demon Kite hit level 9.
अब
During that fight,
स्यानफोर्डले हान्दा
it was
नर्मल
3
प्ले
levels up to
एडवर्डले
DK,
त्यही फ्लिकर
while
फर्स्ट हान्दाखेरि
Aurora
ओ
decided to just go
एडवर्ड
for the
ब्रो
fight in the heroes
होइन
because they know, despite the lead that Liquid has, they still have the damage to deal with it. They just couldn't finish off the really tanky Terizla that was in front of them. By the way, heading into week number 5, Carl TZ is statistically the best objective getter.
एडवर्ड मैले त्यो भने त लापो यो ड्राफ्टमा चल्दैन भनेको थिएँ केटा होइन चलेकै छैन लापो
Lords combined secured.
Who's the next closest to him?
अब चारवटा एक्स ब्यान गर्दा नि यस्तै तेरीलाई खेल्ने भएछ होइन
Kyle Notizi.
बरु एक्स नै ब्यान नहान्नु यस्तो
And what is he at? Like
ब्यान
50?
हानेको के मतलब
It's gotta
हाल्नु
be
साह्रो
close, right?
Actually below 50. He's at upper 40s.
Upper 40s. Okay, so that's just how far right now Carl TZ is in terms of securing objectives throughout Team Liquid's reign in the first half of the season.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. It's just 2. My math was wrong.
That's okay.
So it's like 56 Carl, 54 Kyle.
I see.
Yeah.
So it's only two
रेडियम पनि छैन यार
differences.
अरूको
Yeah, but it's literally the reason why you should not allow him
League
to
of
get
the
close. I
one-sided way,
understand why Aurora is so desperate to not let him.
डोमिङले सोलो किल हानेको त्यही एउटा किल मात्र रहेछ यार अरूको त
And I believe since Turtle 1, that's what they've been trying to do, but there's just no stopping Liquid once they're all
item has
together.
cheap.
Who's got that?
Carl, I believe. Yeah, it's not onto Demon Kite.
Yeah, and that's perfect timing for this Lord to be up here. Demon Kite does still have the Retribution, and so does Carl, so could come down to that, but he is gapped by 3 levels right now. A Beacon already forced out too. This is not looking good for Aurora to approach. They might just go and try to pull a...
Now the penalty zone starts.
सबैजना तेरीलाई गर्नमा जुटिरहेको छ what the fuck
3 members immediately pulverized by Team Liquid. Yue and Domin Kite are the only ones left, and there's nothing they can do. It's a free Lord.
And I'm so surprised Aurora decided to even be in the vicinity against TLPH in that fight.
Yeah, after they got that beat,
अझ अरूलाई TLPH को जुलेको होइन क्या तेरीलाई अरू धेरै छिरिरहेको छ सबजना
Philippines into making a mistake.
त है
You baited Team Liquid Philippines into a very easy setup for the...
Oh, the chase! Goal! Monster kill for the goat!
Brutal.
That was brutal.
And the flex on top of it, man. Carl TZ is
मेरो
in
पनि
a
तेरीलाई
different
स्प्याम जान्छ केटा
zone right now. I swear in game 1, he's been all over.
TLPH ले लिड लिन्छ केटा गेम सक्यो क्या TLPH ले लिड लियो भने कस्तो युटिलाइज गर्छ धेरै नै एउटा लिड लिएको थियो हैन टोटलमा त्यसपछि गेम त वान साइड
Still, the Holy Shields? No more.
I think they've managed to get quite a bit around the world right now. Now they're going to focus on the base.
Between you, top one
looking
links,
good.
10 minutes, 10 minutes,
11,000 up against Aurora. This
top one
is
links, top
looking
पछि अब
grim.
bot लिनु
They
जान्छ
might look to even potentially close it out here off this first Lord push.
Yeah, they've only gotten 1 kill so far.
Game
in
हान्नु
this
लाग्यो
entire
10
game,
मिनट
and it's a 12k gold lead.
हान्न लाग्यो गेम हान्न लाग्यो
Not even the tankiest member could deal with that damage. Liquid looking for an opening. That's the Zaman Force already used by Teddy. Force on the Liquid and the golden R! Catching them behind the turn, but they do not want to end the game just yet. They want to go for the cleanup. Demon Kite falling next, and that's going to be game
11 minute
for
game
Liquid.
M7 च्याम्पियनलाई 11 मिनेटमा गेम सकाइदियो
Make a wish. If your wish was for Team Liquid to stab
यो 11 मिनेटमा त अति भयो यार
on game 1,
M7 च्याम्पियन हो यार रेस्पेक्ट गर्न यार TLPH M7 च्याम्पियन हो क्या M7
Aurora look gone.
11 मिनेटमा गेम हान्दियो यार ओ माय
I don't know, there's
गॉड ब्रो
something
व्हाट
different
द
in the air
फक
here. I don't know if it's for the XP laner of Team
कमब्याक
Liquid
चाहियो
or just
अरूको कमब्याक
what's going on. The whole team just seems
The whole
different.
strong यार यो
XP laner of
TLPH
Liquid, say his names, Naisu.
Which names?
All of them.
Apex Predator, Sanford. How about CC Immune,
Say his
Raging
names.
Sanford?
Did
What
you guys-
else is there?
King Bob.
सेकेन्ड गेम छ हान्छ हान्छ कमब्याक हान्छ अरूले
Man, we're gonna have to give him some more names, I think, at this point.
Does he
The
still need
NPC.
more?
मेक श्योर टु लाइक हान्नु मैले लाइक हान्नु
That was
प्राइभ
very
हान्नु
NPC
एमबी पनि पाउँछ स्यान्डफोर्डले पाउँछ होला यार
Exactly,
एमबी
that's
त
the point. The Rizzler. The Rizzler. The Terrizzler.
गॉड ब्रो
Because
लापु लापु
you know what?
पिक मन
This is
परेन
just-
अब
There isn't much to break down here aside from the fact
भ्यारीको यत्रो मोबिलिटी छ भ्यारीको यत्रो मोबिलिटी छ
T1.
सुयोको यत्रो मोबिलिटी छ कसलाई पकड्छ
They
लापुले
did crawl back from a pretty rough start.
सबै
And
एक्सपी
then it
ब्यान्ड
was
छ
just
खेल्न
one
नि
team
मिलेन
fight
केही
that changed
स्ट्यान्डफोर्डले
it all and swung
It's
everything
Sanford
back in
Edward.
favor, and Team Liquid went off with their Liquid Stampede we're used to seeing.
Wait,
Bad
wait,
pick
wait,
lap.
wait. So, yeah, all team fights were
Bring
won
it
by
up,
Liquid.
opposite है.
The only kill was a solo kill.
Onic आइडी
Yeah,
भन्छ
which-
TLP को
in the
चाहिँ master
In the
I
lane,
think
that was it. That's what I'm saying. There
TLP
was,
ले
there,
जित्छ
it's
तर
hard to break that
close
down
game
other
हुन्छ
than that.
Onic आइडी पनि
Rory
strong
got
छ close game
demolished.
हुन्छ
Yeah. Clearly, we're watching a team that really just
Oh.
understands
Karanले पाएछ
their
MVP.
rivals right now.
Okay, now he's leading in game MVPs.
Yeah, this Carl was everywhere in this game. Of course, he started it off getting that double.
605
was that a triple?
यसको फार्मिङ पनि कति छिटो गर्छ
Started
यसले
off with a double kill,
जहिले लिड हुन्छ
continued that.
यसको
He survived that dive from Edward in Turtle number 2.
Yep.
And since he survived it, he was able to dash back
MMK
in with the retribution.
औरले
battle. He didn't
ग्रान्ड
even have a
चलेको
clear
अनि यता
advantage. He just
इकोले
went
TLPSले
in, Retry, thank you, Demon Kite, went out, and then Liquid would be able to win it there.
GG,
And after
Eric.
that, they continued their
So
sequence of being
one-sided,
able
Eric.
to just go into the bottom lane after that, I believe.
Yeah.
Which is a 2v2 under the tower to take down Demon Kite, and the rest is history. Liquid just went on the stomp. Oh,
Guys,
this one,
second game back
Yeah.
to still
And
हैन
it was just,
second game गरौँ न
I don't know, it was one of those things
Okay,
where
come
I
back,
feel
I
like
like this
even
game.
Teddy wasn't steady in this game, guys. Like, I feel like this was just Teddy. There's no steady Teddy here. Look at him. Like, he knew. This is what I'm
Stanford
saying.
is
He's
cooking,
really
man.
settled into
Stanford,
this line of the four
priorities.
horsemen
Every
like
time
we
in a
talked about coming
move
into this
गर्छ
game.
यार
He's making decisions his own in the lane, and then
Stanfordलाई
later on,
किल कसरी हान्ने भइरहेको छ क्या मलाई त्यो M6 मा निनोले यार
so it's great to see that develop.
हेर न
That
यो
was a
अल्टीले
great
चेन्ज हाने
zone
हुन्छ यो अल्टी
from
बवाल अल्टी
Stanford
हाने
plus all his names, and you know, it just worked out
Top
great
जना
for
पकड्यो नि
the
तीनजना
team composition they brought to this.
ल हेर न
Another
यस्तो
one,
खेल्दै जान्छ
really
फेरि
good
जहिले
slow motion, by the way. Great job, production.
Yeah, it was a moment we thought
Oh,
Aurora
tigil dia,
would
yaar,
no
yo,
longer
kitale.
decide to fight.
Yep.
But for some reason they
Oh,
still do.
Dorming like
It
Ladi,
kind of makes me
ladi.
wonder, like what could have been the idea behind it.
आज दुईटा ओनिकको
already
गेम
approaching
आज
the
ओनिक
double-digit
फिलिपिन्सको नि गेम छ
gold
आइडीको नि
lead.
गेम छ वाचपाटी गर्छ
The
होला
hands of Liquid, and even at this moment, you just knew it was something you could barely recover from.
Yeah, this was Liquid's payback.
त्यो यार
man.
खुसी पनि लागेको छैन
Of course,
TLPले जहिले
yeah,
जित्छ
for
ब्रो
the 0-8 performance
एउटा
that
टिमले
they
हान्नु
delivered
पर्यो क्या यार
on Crowd Hayabusa in game number 2
फिलिपिन्स
from
जस्तो
the first
रिजनमा हैन
round of their matchup earlier this season.
वान
during
साइड
game
भइरहेको
number
छ क्या एभ्री
1.
टाइम
This was,
भन्ने यार, कस्तो
this
strong
was
यार यो team.
nasty. That's the analysis. Back to you.
के हेरेर त मसँग M5 को तेरिज यार
Back to
ओहे
you.
मा
You missed
जस्तो
the
म त
game.
वान ट्रिक तेरिज लाउने केटा हो
This is what you can see from it. There's 11-10, almost an 11-11.
अल्टर इगोले
As
मोमेन्टम
mentioned, and I
मोटिभेसन
don't know, maybe it was one of those things
Oh,
where
yeah,
Aurora was
हुन
also
सक्छ
just
यार
like,
किनकि
yeah, let's go
TLPले
next.
जित्न
Like,
गाह्रो
this
छ
is- like, it got to a point
TLP
where
त
they also
नजिक
just
भयो
realized, like,
TLP
this
कस्तो
is
एमसी
so
जित्छ लाइक थियो
difficult,
यार
we might
मलाई
as well
कस्तो
just
भयो केटा हो
see if we can pull
भन्नु
something
पर्दा
off,
चाहिँ
and they just couldn't.
अल्टर इगो
Because
नजिक भयो
you're not going to be able to do that against a team like Team Liquid.
It's so sad to see that 0-6 stat line for life. I think that
Lucky
first
हो क्या
blood really
अरोरालाई त
meant a
लकी नै
lot
भन्छ यार म
for
अल्टर
Aurora,
इगोले
'cause we
ब्रो
kept
एसआरजी र
discussing how
TLP
their
लाई
wins
आउट
are
पारे यार
usually wins
कस्तो
where
लकी
they're
हो
just
यार
up ahead by so much.
अनि
Where they
फाइनलमा
just get
तिनीहरू
really
प्रिपेयर
controlled.
भएर
I
आयो
think they
फुल
really
अरोरा
tried to do, but I think that's where the first surprise really came in. There was a much faster
Falcon is
response and rotation coming out from
Falcon
the
जित्दा र
Drizzler
यार
rather
यस्तो
than the
खेल्यो भने त यार
Lapu-Lapu
कुनै
in
टिमले
that
हान्नै
first
गाह्रो छ यार
sequence, which
Yeah.
also
इभन
kind
ओनी
of
गाडीले नै हान्न
helped them in
सक्दैन
terms of
ओनी
getting that
गाडी र
first blood.
एसआरजी
Also, Aurora, it's a Suyo. Well, did you guys not expect that the Suyo would just show up out of nowhere? I know Aurora has her set like a rotation ideas in the early
Suyo पनि
game.
लग्दै
and
हारी पनि
that has
लग्यो
delivered results in the past.
Yeah.
Again, it delivered a world championship,
अनि
sure.
के गर्ने
But in I'm not the biggest fan of how they
प्रिया
started
ब्यान्ड हानेर
off this
प्रिया
one.
ब्यान्ड हानेर
And
हारेको
then
नि
I think by like we
मेन
said,
त
going
एम
to it
सिरिज
with
हो
the
एम
rotations
सिरिज र
after
एमएलसी
that,
एउटै हो
if
हुन चाहिँ
Aurora
होइन
take
नाम
it
मात्रै
out of that
डिफ्रेन्स हो केटा
comfort zone, it's
नाम र
hard for them
पैसा
to find a way to
तर
get back.
अब सपोज
That's why I think they have to
तर
adapt.
मेन चाहिँ एम
But you
सिरिज नै
guys
हो
can also
किनकि
adapt with us. You
एम
level up
सिरिज
in gaming and
मेन
in life.
भन्छ त
The
सबैले
Infinix Note 60 Pro is here. It's a Snapdragon powered
एमएससी
beast
पनि
with a flagship.
सेम त हो नि
Feel
सबै
that's
एउटै टिचर हुने हो
shattering every benchmark in its
एमएससी जित्दा नि
price
त्यस्तै गाह्रो एम
And
सिरिज
it's more
त्यस्तै
than just
गाह्रै
its
हुन्छ
specs. This is the ultimate outdoor
M
cinema
series
device
मा
with a 6.78
World Champion
inch,
भन्छ, MS मा
144
पैसा
Hz
बढिन्छ।
AMOLED display.
Difference
Plus,
त्यही हो
you get to have fun with the active matrix display. How's that for a mobile device?
र एमएससी जित्यो भने चाहिँ वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियन हो म भन्न मिल्दैन होइन एम
And
सिरिज
more
जित्यो भने
fun,
मात्र भन्नु
like
मिल्छ
nice. This is the Note 60 Pro. You do Note. Wait, what? You do Note.
You do not.
You do note. That's a play on you do note,
Oh, okay.
right?
अरोरा कस्तो छ मात्र अरोरा पनि राम्रै टिम हो नि गाइस
And to dominate the land of Dawn, you need a connection that
Like,
never lets you
top
guys
5
down.
हुन्छ
From
भन्नु
scouting
एमएससी
rotations
मा आयो
to
भने
tracking
चाहिँ टप 5
pros,
हुन्छ जस्तो
stay
mo lang
online
order
and in that zone.
Power up with Smart Power All 99. Get 10 gigabytes of data for MLBB and your favorite
Okay, you
apps,
actually
plus
do that, well.
unlimited FB calls and texts.
अँ, Falcon SR चाहिँ हाइस्ट चान्स टु बिट एसआर टिएलपिएच अररा छैन अब अरराले छ अरराको नाम आएन त्यहाँ तर त्यही अररा भन्दा स्ट्रङ फाल्कनै छ अहिले फाल्कन एसआरजीहरू किनकि हाजी गएपछि स्ट्रङ भइरहेछ फाल्कन अति नै एमपिएल आइडी सकिसक्यो ब्रदर हेर्न मिल्दैन यार एमपिएल आइडी सकिसक्यो नि अब त एमपिएल फिलिपिन्स हो नाभिले 2-0 हान्थ्यो त्यो गिकलाई मोनिक आइडीको ग्रुपमा टिएलपिएस पर्नु पर्यो त्यो गेम त्यो गेम त फाइनल मलाई ओनिक आइडी र टिएलपिएस फाइनलमा हेर्न मन छ यार मलाई मलाई टिएलपिएच र ओनिक आइडी फाइनलमा हेर्न मन छ यार एमएससीमा ओ माई गड यस्तो क्रेजी फाइनल हुन्छ नि ओनिक आइडी र टिएलपिएस अति हो यार राइभलरी त यो त वाइल्ड राइभलरी टिएलपिएच चाहिँ कति जितेछ इन्टरनेसनलमा टिएलपिएचले 3 चोटि जितेछ ओनिक आइडीले 1 चोटि जितेछ होइन इन्टरनेसनलमा आयो है केटा हो प्लेयरका एड म पनि लाउनुपर्छ यो एम4मा जितेछ होइन टिएलपिएचले ओनिकलाई अनि केमा जितेछ एम4 अनि रिसेन्टको एमएससीमा जितेछ होइन अनि एम7मा एम7मा पनि जितेको थियो होइन एम7मा जितेछ अनि टिएल अनि आइडीले त त्यहाँ एमएससी 2023मा जितेको 3-0 हानेर को फाइनल हुन्छ डु यु रियली थिङ्क लुट वी क्यान किल सान्जी अर कार्डी छ त अहिले केलरा छ होइन लुटपिले नै इम्प्रुभ भएको छ त टक्करको म्याच दिन जस्तो लाग्छ है मलाई चाहिँ ओनिक गयो भने तर जित्न चाहिँ टिएलबीले जित्छ तर टक्करको म्याच हुन्छ हेर्न चाहिँ मजा आउँछ भनौँ न जे होस् लुटपिलाई त गाह्रै छ नि कार टिजी र सान्जीलाई पकड्न त त्यही नि आई ट्रस्ट ओनिक आइडी ब्रो एभ्री टाइम म ओनिकलाई ट्रस्ट गर्छु क्या बट एभ्री टाइम मलाई ओनिकले डिसपोइन्ट मात्रै गर्छ क्या एभ्री टाइम क्या किनकि पहिलाको एम7मा हेरेर कस्तो डिसपोइन्ट पर्फर्मेन्स दिएको यार ओनिक आइडीले आई डोन्ट नो यार ब्रो यसपालि स्काइलर आयो यसपालि हान्छ कि भनेर जहिले आशा आउँछ होइन इन्टरनेसनलमा हगिदिन्छ एमपिएल आइडीमा फेरि के खेल्छ अति डर लाग्दो खेलिन्छ फेरि इन्टरनेसनलमा चाहिँ कस्तो खेल्छ अब यसपालि पनि अब केरला आयो अब चाहिँ केही हुन्छ भन्छ अब फेरि इन्टरनेसनलमा त्यही हुने हो कि तर केरलाले त डिफ्रेन्स गर्छ डिफ्रेन्स त पार्छ केही न केही त फर्स्ट इयर थाहा छ मलाई किनकि केरला ब्रो ओनिक पिएच कस्तो वास टिम हो केरला जोइन गरेपछि कस्तो स्ट्रङ भयो काइरीहरूले छोडेपछि ओनिक पिएच कस्तो वास भयो अनि केरला जोइन गर्यो त्यसपछि एमपिएल पिएचमा डोमिनेट गर्न थाल्यो एम6 जित्यो होइन केरलाले केही डिफ्रेन्स त गर्छ जस्तो लाग्छ होइन एमपिएल आइडीबाट ओनिक आइडी र बिटिआर गयो भने चाहिँ केही हुन्छ है गाइस बिटिआर र ओनिक आइडी गयो भने चाहिँ इन्टरनेसनलमा बिटिआर पनि राम्रै खेल्छ टिएलपिएच र ओनिक आइडी सेम एमपिएल पिएचमा चाहिँ डोमिनेन्ट इन्टरनेसनलमा चाहिँ हग्दैन त्यो ओनिकलाई भन्नु मिल्छ क्या टिएलपिएचलाई त भन्नु मिल्दैन टिएलपिएच चाहिँ रिसेन्टली त्यसमा त हार्यो त एमएससीमा त्यही पनि एमएससीमा फोर्थ भएको होइन तिनीहरू फोर्थ भयो त हल्का नराम्रै हो टिएलपिएचले फोर्थ भए पनि हेड पाउँछ है टिएलपिएच कस्तो चाहिँ एक्सपेक्टेसन छ क्या हाम्रो टिएलपिएचदेखि एमएससीमा फोर्थ हुन मान्छेहरूको ड्रिम हुन्छ फोर्थ पाए नि हेड छ टिएलपिएच चाहिँ त्यो टिमको एक्सपेक्टेसन लास्ट आएछ म पोज भयो भने त सुत्नै सक्दैन थियो होला हौ खुसी भयो अल्फा सेभेनले उठाउँछ एमएससी अल्फा सेभेनको कुन टिम हो र लामो त्यो टिम नभन है नर्थ अमेरिकाको नर्थ अमेरिकाको टिम नभन है प्लिज ब्रो तिमी सपोर्ट नगर ओनिकलाई योपालि जित्छ रे थ्याङ्क यू सो मच याद त म सपोर्ट गर्दिनँ ल ल यसपालि म कुन टिमलाई सपोर्ट गर्न चाहन्छु यसपालि म इन्डियाबाट जो टिम जान्छ त्यसलाई सपोर्ट गर्छु है त गाइस एमएससीमा थ्याङ्क यू फर द डोनेसन है थ्याङ्क यू सो मच है याटो ब्रो डब्लु याटो हानिदिउँ त च्याटमा सबैजना थ्याङ्क यू सो मच यार यो कुन करेन्सी हो यो डब्लु भने मलाई थाहा नै भएन यार कुन कन्ट्रीमा रहेछ याद त ब्रो घोडाले स्लट पाए त 100% जित्छ जित्नुपर्छ प्र्याक्टिस त कति हुन्छ होइन कोरियन ओके कोरियन हो ओके थ्याङ्क यू सो मच है कोरिया लाइक मेरो सबभन्दा कुन ठाउँबाट बढी हेर्छ थाहा छ नेपाल फर्स्टमा छ होइन अनि इन्डिया छ सेकेन्डमा थर्डमा जापान छ फोर्थमा कोरिया होला फोर्थमा होला ए 1% छ जापान कोरिया लेट्स गो ड्राफ्टिङ पेज स्टार्ट भयो गेट हाउस साउन्ड गेम साउन्ड अन गर्छु म
That's what they're saying.
Let's go, guys.
7-0. Flying clouds.
Yeah, there it is.
This is not looking. I mean, not.
India
not the
भन्दा
best
राम्रै होला
map for
सार्को
Aurora,
टिम
but let's see what they do.
होइन
We
होइन
are gonna see
इन्डियन
what
टिमले हान्ने
TLPH
त नर्थ
decides to
अमेरिका र
prioritize
ढुक्क
on the blue side.
नर्थ
This time
अमेरिका
around,
इन्डिया
I'm not
पऱ्यो
sure
भने
if the
ढुक्क
bans
हान्छ
are gonna change
इन्डियाले
too much. You can see this time around they'll
एने
go
पनि हाइप
actually
मात्रै
bet
बढ्यो क्या केटा
Guinevere though.
खेल्न सक्दैन एने
TLPH still sticking with the box shift.
अब मोवाजेनहरू खेल्ने प्लेयरहरू सबै गइसक्यो होइन मोवाजेनको लाइक स्टेजमा चाहिँ खत्रै खेलिदिन्छ क्या मोवाजेन
Focus here too from Rora.
Yeah, three of the heroes that we mentioned
किनकि
as the top
एक्सपिरियन्स
banners
भइसक्यो
here get banned right in the first phase. Which, okay, with Team Liquid Philippines taking out two heroes with strong dive or really don't care about any formation, it would make sense if Liquid, if it was open, they would rush to pick the Eve. Maybe even
लान्छ हान्छ
so
ढुक्क
Rora
हान्छ
decides to ban
लेखेर
him.
राख
Oh, wait,
केटा
no,
लेखेर
Juicing was
राख
banned out. So the Eve would have been a really great first pick here for Team Liquid. Question now is TLPH still going to first pick the
Citadels
Claude,
got 300 to
or has
end
the
way lovely
re-addition of
thank
mana
you
for
याटो
Claude
ब्रो lovely
actually changed the priorities for the hero?
हान्दैन अब ल हान्दैन ल हान्छ क्या ढुक्क 100% हान्छ क्या एने र इन्डिया पऱ्यो भने इन्डियाले ढुक्क जित्छ ल लेखेर राख
Maybe the
Not
Claude.
killed, but you know.
I know it's a Teddy. I know it's a Teddy signature.
Yeah.
बेस्ट प्लेयरले एक्लै
Based on what we
रुवाइदिन्छ
saw even in
इन्डियालाई
Harith, it doesn't hold him back in any
हेरौँ
way.
हेरौँ
He's played it
इन्डियाको
maybe even a bit
इन्डियाले
too
किन हान्छ
aggressively
भन्दाखेरि इन्डियासँग
earlier
इम्पोर्ट
against
छैन
Onic, right?
मेन त
But that's the
अनि
thing, I think
इन्डियाको
Golden is
फेसिलिटी
still
यति छ नि होइन
yet to fully
हान्छ क्या ढुक्क हान्छ
grasp because
अब
of
तिमीहरू
the
एमएससी
advancement
यो
of the
इन्डियन
system.
क्वालिफायर
Oh my
सपोज
goodness,
इन्डियाको
right?
कुनै टिटी जित्यो होइन तिनीहरू डाइरेक्ट फिलिपिन्स गएर प्र्याक्टिस गर्छ क्या अनि 1 महिनाको ग्यापमा कस्तो प्र्याक्टिस हुन्छ सोच्नु तिमीहरू अब एनीलाई त्यस्तो फेसिलिटी छँदै छैन इन्डियाको फेसिलिटी भइहाल्छ क्या ढुक्क हान्छ हेर नि
We're gonna
तिमीहरू
assume where it's going.
Okay. We
Go
can.
next P.
Okay, okay.
एनीलाई चाहिँ ढुक्क हान्छ एनी ओभर आइपुग्यो क्या ढुक्क
Yeah. I
भ्याउँछ
mean,
इन्डियाले
last week we saw him, he was raging, right? So we'll see if it ends up being XP lane at this time. Valentina and Phobius are great picks, though, I'd say, for Rora. You actually get to go ahead and match up well, but yes.
हाम्रो होडा एमएलपीको टिममा चाहिँ कोच छैन नि केटा अहिलेको लागि टुर्नामेन्ट भएपछि कोच हायर गर्ने
And there you go, the YSS is actually going to be locked in. Now this leaves you wondering, is this the flex? Is the YSS going to be flex?
Let's go
they
drafting
still
page हेरौँ
considered
ड्राफ्ट
as
हेरौँ
flex?
गाइस ड्राफ्ट
Or
हेरौँ
are those their roles already?
Part of me would like to think that this is actually more of a Teddy pick.
Freya लियो नि त फोबियस
But
के
then they do have a Freya in the EXP lane that means they don't need to wait that long for a power spike.
Yeah.
Unless this is the Teddy gold lane pick and then the Jungle YSS. But Jungle YSS was meta and 2 metas ago. Did the patch really shift it so that YSS is
Back
good
to
in the
the
jungle?
Well,
Because he fell out of the jungle. He became a gold
राम्रो त
lane.
हुन्छ क्यारी होइन
probably Aurora even
फ्रेयाको
does-
अगेन्स्ट हाइलाइट्स
probably
अगेन्स्ट
even Aurora doesn't think that it will go jungle because they pick their.
अरूले जित्नु पऱ्यो क्या यार एक गेम त हान न यार टिएलपिएसलाई गेम 3 त हेरौँ यार एटलिस्ट यस्तो राम्रो म्याच छ यार
in
गेम
the
3 त
jungle,
हेर्नु
but maybe not even because the Sui
We ban.
Why we got the close up here?
That
Wait,
is an even
wait.
bigger picture than earlier.
I wasn't.
Did they actually print that out themselves?
People put in the effort to print that on expensive photo paper.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah, that is expensive, Brigida.
Those are the things I would.
Whoever printed it out.
Good job.
All right, give me a second. Sino nag-print tayo? Ando lang naman.
It's over there. It's over there. It's that guy.
Yeah, sorry, we had to look for. Oh, there. She.
There it is.
Yeah. All right. Rora. Wow, they took out the low Yi, thinking that
Let's
Liquid
go
would be
down, light
going for
gun.
an old favorite, putting it in the hands of Sanji to open up the map.
Lol. Oh my god, क्यों होती है कितना handsome ही क्या?
She's always like that. We don't ask why.
Sorry, that's Shira, right?
That's Shire.
Yeah.
You gotta watch her live stream so you can understand.
Yeah. All right.
बहुत
Last
बुरा है
man
रेस
here
यार
for
देखो ये
TL.
तो बाप रे बाप.
We've got, I guess one of the biggest questions is what's Sanji gonna play too?
Yeah.
There's a whole lot of mid lane bans here.
Yeah, but I mean, Farsa's still there, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could just be a Farsa.
Oh, they even took out the Harith.
Yeah.
Oh no, excuse me, the Kalea. The Kalea, sorry.
They don't like it.
Yeah. No good. Rock's still open though.
Kaja ban. Okay, nice man, Kaja lo. Kira pick ready करूँ ना तो.
Kaja ban, as we've seen, I think it
Wait,
was.
why?
Kill the light.
Falcons
खेल दे हो Grok खेल दे लगा.
they decided to bring
Grok
out the
किल्ल
Kaja
है
to
राम्रो छ
counter
त्यसको
the
Grok.
entry
Wild
of
arm.
the Freya. And I think this is already them signaling that this most likely
So
will be
काले
going
ban
to
से
be
Kaja
EX
तो
lane,
दुटा pick up हानि ban
because,
हाने
that
रहेछ.
means that they're putting a big
अब
importance on
Grok
their
तो नहीं
Freya
झाला
being
था.
comfortable.
Grok
If
तो
you
काटो.
comfortable.
Yeah. Big ups.
Big ups.
Ciao.
Big ups.
Ciao maybe.
I guess that's what you say for comfort, huh?
Let's go light को ciao हेर्दिम म त.
God thought so that you have the
हेर्दिम ciao हेर्दिम.
taunt.
What did he say
देखाइ
about
दियो
Grok
मेरो
last
भाइ.
time again?
Oh,
Gotta
the
rock
last-
with Grok.
Yeah, but that was the three of us. You gotta rock with Grok.
Yeah, rock with Grog, or what's the other option?
They're not
Ooh,
gonna
let's go.
Yeah, he's gonna show
Ciao,
his
ciao
chops.
mi lỡ cái đó. Ciao mi lỡ, ciao.
We'll rock with that. We're gonna rock with that, man. Show
Kill
the
the
show.
maze ma.
Okay.
Galen log दिखाको.
There's gotta be something else. Yeah.
Maybe. Kimi ban रहेछ.
Go with Joe. That's
ओ चारवटा मेन ब्यान्ड सान्सको. गॉड यो सानलाई कस्तो रेस्पेक्ट हो
Farsa here,
डुओलाई.
honestly. Or no, Lilia would
Farsa?
actually be really
Yeah.
annoying
Ooh,
for a
Lilia
carry and
maybe.
even
Lilia, I guess.
Valentina.
Lilia is
especially with the
better.
Hylos.
Yeah.
लिली होला.
Same.
Lilia र
Again,
के
I
त
don't
X
know
मा.
if you guys can actually hear the drums.
Lilia र Uranus.
But every single time it jump scares the nest here.
Okay.
Last picks, there
Farsa.
we expected the Farsa. Last pick for this is going to be the
Arthur
Uranus.
Uranus. Okay.
It's not.
एउटा
So
मिल्यो
is
एउटा
this
मिल्यो.
Uranus jungle or
Is
is
it-
this YSS jungle?
Or is it? Nah.
Well, let's see. Okay, Sanford, it might be actually be going to Uranus XP. The
हार्डली आजु खुला थियो.
Demon Kite. Where's the shift gonna be?
It is going to be Carl.
Yeah.
What?
YSS against the
मास्टर
Hardy.
के
They knew the
सनसेट
Hardy was open
नि
and
म
then they
हैन
go
होला
to
के
the
छ तिम्रो
Freya.
चालको वर.
2 metas ago.
Has Teddy played the Freya yet? I remember asking this the
कसको
last
ड्राफ्ट
time
मन
that we
ब्रेकेट
saw
हाल्यो
it.
तिमीहरूलाई
It went to the hands
अहिलेको
of
ड्राफ्ट चाहिँ
Sanford.
एटलिस्ट
But now
ब्यालेन्स छ
we're
भन्नु
wondering if
डिटी
we've
टिमको
actually seen Teddy
त्यस्तो ग्याप
play the
ड्राफ्ट छैन.
Freya.
No, he has not.
He hasn't. It's all been marksman, right? Like traditional marksman, especially the Claw mostly.
राइटली
but-
चाउ
so this
देखाउनु
is-
पर्यो
this is
लाइटको चाउ.
adaptability for TLPH. Now
Yeah.
for Roar, on the other hand, I think this is also a much better lineup to go against this.
गाइस लेट्स गो
than what they
दोप
had
त
in
के
game
भन्नु
one.
पर्यो एडवर्ड भन्छ स्यानफोर्ड हेर्दा त मजा आउँछ.
Target focus, though.
तर
I
एडवर्ड
mean,
मेरो
the
भाइ
focus
देखाउनु
on
पर्यो
the
देखाउनु
game
पर्यो
can
अब
affect
देखाउनु
an
पर्यो अब
area
देखाउँछ
as well.
केटोले किनकि एडवर्ड टिम मलाई
I think they're
खत्रै
just
बमा
going-
लाग्छ.
playing fast, man. Going
Yeah.
for picks.
I can imagine the flicker dark waves and the.
नेट्सले इन्डिया खाइदिन्छ. लेट्स सी है लेट्स सी अब हेरौँ.
Let's see.
हाम्रो
You guys let us
एन्टी
know
भन्छ
down below
नेट्स
if,
हुने होला.
this is gonna be a
एन्टीले
sweep for
एन्टीले हान्नुपर्छ
TLPH.
होल्ड गर्छ
Do
होला
they go
एन्टीले
8-0?
लेनमा. नेट्स
Or are
हान्यो.
we going to see a game at 3 upon us to open up week 5 here? Let's jump into the land of
So
Dawn.
let's go get out,
It's
let's go,
two
game मा ध्यान
between
दिउँ हैन.
Team Liquid of Philippines and
अब
Roar
एनए गयो नि
Gaming
इन्डिया
here
गयो
on
नि
Epic
सपोर्ट
Rivalry.
इन्डिया नै हुन्छ हैन
So
किनकि
one thing I'm going to be looking
केटाहरु
at
छ इन्डियामा.
is if harkening back to their matchup against Onic Philippines last
लेट्स
year,
गेट आउट यो
that's the
सेकेन्ड
point
गेम है
where
त
somewhere in the
टिएलपीएस
mid-game,
भन्छ अरोरा.
Aurora's lineup will just have a difficulty
Ooh,
taking out
aggressive is Aurora
Sirius.
game.
Now, there is a Harley for the side of Aurora, so that might be the thing.
Oh, light.
Carl Teasy now packing the marksman.
इन्भिटै गर्नु
emblem
दिदैन.
down.
What's new about the
emblem
marksman emblem?
Adaptive penetration now has adaptive
It's
penetration.
doubled.
Doubled from 5 to 10%.
So what that means, ladies and gentlemen, if you've been watching for the past 4 weeks, it's not just going to be MP the King playing him.
Yeah.
So you're probably going to see it more.
Okay.
अति एग्रेसिभ खेल्छ
Also,
अरोराले मन परिरहेको
Check
छ
out the
मन
lower
पर्यो.
thirds. Don't forget, MRS Season 15 semifinals, grand finals are coming. It starts tomorrow. I'll be there.
So
Check it out.
it wasn't Mrs.
Yes, it's not Missus. It's Magic Chess Rising.
Who read it as Mrs.?
Bring it on.
No, I was no. Not me.
Dude, what?
Missus Season 5. Come check it out.
Okay.
I'll let them know. I'll give them the feedback.
कुरा
Right,
हाल्दैछ
right?
कास्टिङहरुको.
Good note there.
No. Okay, going back to the game though. At least Aurora is being more careful now. They're playing it aggressive, but not in a sense that they're making mistakes.
Yeah, they were poking down JP earlier. Carl is able to hit level 4 without an issue. So
Late
it's,
game
the
to
high loss
ठीक है
and the
चल
Force
रही
are
है
just
तुमको
playing
ड्रामे चले
bodyguard
game
for their side of the jungle. Now with Demon Kai level 4,
और
Sanji taking
like
a little bit back, and JP will be sticking
राम
close
लोग
to this
play game
Force a
चले
lot because it's his quick
Carry
momentary
तो
stun that could mess up
Carry ले
Demon
बुटना
Kai's
पाएंगे तो
entry,
ये
trying to pick off somebody.
गायब है
I'm wondering how this matchup is
total
too, with
total
Teddy on the Freya
tier
here
pages तो
against
9
a
लॉस के every time
carry.
tier pages लॉक है total
I mean, before that used to be the thing. If there's going to be a
अरे
Freya,
first total और
और
रैली लॉक चला तो इसमें tier pages
so
लॉक
one of
है
the
सब
best in
total
terms of dealing with the Freya in lane.
Got a slight north though. Okay, but Aurora are in control of the turtle.
सारा
at
टीम को
least
vision
for
reveal
now.
करो
US
सारा
getting
टीम से
a
all done
mountain shot.
nice
Gets
all
to
UA
stun
को
Carl TZ before he gets close. And
Oh,
that's
nice,
the
yeah,
Edward.
Edward.
To not let him get close. Edward might
Red
get
on
it
more
out here
than-
though. Still
तो
gets
more
the
than a goal
pursuit,
for the
and Liquid are not going to find any kill. JP
Oh, light,
might
light,
just
light.
be the only casualty here, but even
नहीं
he
मिस
gets
भयो क्या
more
मोर थियो यार
away.
JP
Wow, very interesting.
I
No
think
one
it's a
died
nice trade
there,
total buy
but yeah, Turtle
nice
go in the
nice
hands of Aurora.
सान्जी को पिर पाइछ हैन अब लाइटले पिकअप हान्नु पर्छ
Oh, light.
ओए अति मेरो भाइ भन्ने बित्तिकै है भन्ने बित्तिकै
He
लाइट
showed his chow.
Showed his chow.
He got him.
Yeah.
Right as level 4 and the flicker were
As I was saying earlier, Sanji was blocked
Nice
out by
play,
Light,
nice play,
and,
nice play.
Sanji, I think he decided to just stick around, see if he could get.
लाइट
a
आज
more major
प्युरिफाई छैन
turtle
पनिस
from the
गरिहाल्छ
field.
क्या राम्रो
Wait for
टिमहरुले
it.
प्युरिफाई भएन जेपी मर्यो लभलीको छोरी
Good here. That's
तात्यो है
another
तात्यो
kill over
और
to
तात्यो
Aurora. Demon Kite might not want to go for
कारण
a
कल
kill,
गयो
but
सान्जी पनि
maybe-
अल्छ छैन
Okay, 2-0 for
Yep.
Aurora.
much better start for Aurora. This is exactly
अझ
what the
प्युरिफाई छैन
lineup
अझ
needs
पिकअप
to
हान्न
be able
लागिरहेछ
to do, and they're
सान्जी
executing
सान्जी
it
त
on
सान्जी नै
point.
हो अब
Even so, like you just saw, the utilizing
तर nice यार,
the
UA ले
light
सबै
here
minion
to
freeze
go ahead and
गरिरहेछ
stop
सान्जीको
people from getting away once the deadly
minion नै
magic
पादैन
used to allow yourself to get some more damage off on those targets with deadly magic actually works really great for pick-off potential. So we'll have to keep an eye on Light to see where he goes, and this is much different of a game for him himself than the 0-6 we saw in game 1 for him in with the Hylos.
Yeah, now the problem for Liquid is with how well Light and UA are controlling.
कत्रो पिस हानेको हेर न युएले आम्मामा सान्जी स्टिल लेभल 4 छ युए 6 पुगिसक्यो यार
Against Dominkite's carry.
Yeah.
And because
अति खेल्यो यार युएले
frequently JP and Sanji not being able to see Light or UA, they're playing a lot of
गोली पनि
spending a lot of
500 को
time
ग्याप
on
छ मेजमा
pushes.
थस्टेको
Then
भन्छ
Teddy has to play back, meaning that there's a chance that he gets frozen out by Dominkite in terms of the gold cards.
Yeah, because I think Light has more room to just leave Yue in mid
Gome?
rather than JP can leave Sanji in mid. Because the one time he did,
Yeah.
it was a kill. It was a pick off by Aurora.
ओए
That was
युए
right after
के हो
the
यार यिनीहरू
turtle, or a
त
few seconds after the turtle, which we are about to see right now.
पार्छ गोलले चाहिँ युएले
Light jumping on in.
लाइट मर्यो
Light gets stunned,
Light
and
मर्यो।
that's going to be first kill for Team Liquid Philippines.
अब TLP ले
Teddy,
लग्यो होला
going in as well, together with the better airstrike, zoning out Demon Kite, but who gets the turtle? It's going to be Sanford, and another kill
Sorry,
over to
man, your
Liquid. It's
TLP is
Edward, and the
out there.
flicker again, forcing out that flicker from Yue as well.
Sanford miraculously getting that last hit on the turtle.
टोटल स्यान्डफोर्डले पाएको यार
If I was Roar, I would be so
अब हेर एउटा टोटल लियो ब्लू पनि लग्दियो
Count easy, Demon Kite, both of their retrees too
अब
early. and it was
टिएलपीले
the
लिड
Ionic
लिन्छ
edge.
केटा भनेन फर्स्ट टोटल अरूले पाउँछ सेकेन्ड टोटल टिएलपीले पाउँछ थर्ड टोटल टिएलपीले
was able to
पाउँछ
traceless out.
अब अरूले केही
By the time he
पाउँदैन
saw that the light was getting ready to enter in, was able to dish out the boat toss with the mountain shocker to get a bit more of a stun onto the Cho, punishing Light's attempt at the initiation.
थर्ड टोटल पनि
Then that
टिएलपी
led to
चाहिँ
Team
लग्छ
Liquid Philippines
ढुक्छ
having getting to buy a little bit more time with Teddy to be able to entry, forcing Roar a bit back, and somehow Team Liquid getting the turtle.
It's actually really interesting because before that turtle broke out, I think Sanford completed the Radiant Armor, and then it just seems like that changed so much of what he was actually able to go ahead and tank up against Aurora here. So, you know, they built up a little bit of a lead earlier on. Well, now that's pretty much dissipated. The glowing wand is picked up by Sanji, so a lot of these first items being picked up. There's Light.
Oh, doesn't have
Light?
anyone with him though, but it's enough to not let
Zone
Sanji
आने वाला
join
Light
this
ले।
fight happening down bottom.
Okay,
JP
nice
will
है, nice है,
get
nice
off
है, nice,
here,
nice,
but
nice,
Teddy
ठीक है,
gets
ठीक है,
to
nice
walk
fit,
to
nice fit और
safety.
वाला।
It's a zone out. Sanji couldn't join and help in the bottom lane, and JP pays for it. Teddy loses his tower and is forced to go back. While Carl TZ will
स्यान्डफोर्ड ट्याङ्की छ रेडियन बनाएको छ स्यान्डफोर्ड मर्दैन
push
यहाँ
the one up top. No kick for Light as he did
ठिक
use
छ
it
ठिक
on the
छ डोमिङले
Sanji, so
फार्म
Sanford
गरे
loses
हुन्छ
it.
डोमिङले भुट्छ पछि
Okay, so they're trading across the map. They won't let that go, but that was a great
Bounce,
zoning
bounce,
by
bounce,
Light.
bounce,
Now,
already
leading into this,
bounce.
look how much gold the Dominkite has farmed up, and this is what Renmar was mentioning in the lane against Teddy's Freya. Dominkai pretty much had free reign. He's now pretty much on
Mid to
line,
late
I
game
would
over
say,
any bounce
nearly
or
to the second item. And then he's going to start
Domin
to
ko
be
farm
a
the
threat.
lobby
Yes,
later.
he still needs that Trinity usually for the carries, but this is where we start to see the carry come into play. This is
TLP
why
the
they're
pounds
all
are
on
like
this
it,
top side towards this
Tuko
turtle.
pound bane
Last one of the
TLP
game. Fighting for space here. Let's see what ultimate UA is able to get, but Light's going to hunt down Sanji.
Oh.
Half health on the turtle.
Not using the Purify just yet though, but Edward already going in with the Infernal Pursues, Retribution.
Sanji more, Sanji more.
But Sanji gets picked off. Light to
Alright, Edward to
Please
more,
finally taken
Edward to
down.
more.
Edward to the only man left on the other side of the map as JV and Sanford go in
Damage,
for the zone.
Sanford amani damage होने के डर बने ना.
So much damage.
Sanford more than
That's gonna be
आगे.
1 for 2.
Wow,
Dooming
great
item
zone
now
out
on
by
this one.
Sanford on that Uranus, stopping
Last
the
take good there or
response by
TLP
Aurora,
like.
and Carl's easy. Yeah, why is
UA?
that still good in the jungle?
Oh, they're still
Oh
going
no,
for
यार,
it.
bad
UA gets
decision है
taken out by
UA.
Teddy plus a turret for Liquid.
Piccoli
Wow,
का
that was
more event के
layered
साथ में.
so well to go ahead and get that turret. Flying Clouds once again to bring Light to this fight, but right now it looks like Team Liquid, oh no, they could be in trouble.
Oh, great initiation from Aurora here, coupled with
Oh,
a
nice,
really
more
ugly
Sanford, nice,
dragon.
nice.
Sanford gets taken
Sanji
down.
पनि more, lovely,
And
lovely,
that's
lovely, lovely,
Oh
lovely.
my goodness, Demon Knight finds Sanji too.
TLP ले आगे,
Just
TLP ले
as
धेरै
Liquid
धेरै
Philippines
बेर
get
बस्छ
big
TLP.
wins, it's Aurora clapping back. Liquid overstaying.
Nice one,
Well,
nice
Sanji
one.
didn't overstay, he just got caught out there by Demon Kite. But Sanford
TLP ले आगे यार, धेरै बेर
what
बस्छ
were you
तिनीहरू.
guys doing in the mid?
Yeah, this
Why
is
was that happening?
अनि
that's why
Sanji एक्लै
I
गयो.
was really interested after that tier 1 turret why they decided to go ahead and stay there. So Sanji is just having a really difficult time on the Farsa. But again, remember a lot of the bans were towards Sanji to be able to pick up. This Farsa is still one of his better options to go ahead and take. Purify will be back up here shortly.
Dome.
Easy.
Okay, there was Sanford on the other side.
तो बाजे बाजे बाजे.
Okay, oh, the flicker for Demon Kite cannot escape this.
You can't escape Sanford. They might have to
Sanford.
re-engage here.
Whoa.
ओए अहिले त 4 जना लड लागेछ यार. कस्तो मिठो अल्डा यार JP ले.
Aurora do not want to fight though.
That was just great teamwork by Sanford and Carl. Good read. And then they
Top
now
tier
continue
red
with the
Wagner.
orange buff gets last hit by Carl.
Whoa.
Yeah, he grabbed that. So we're seeing a YSS in the jungle work once again, but it's in the hands of the GOAT. So we'll see if we see it more from our other teams here in MPL Philippines. But TLPH has set themselves up for a little bit of an advantage to lead into this Lord now that it's up. But let's look at Aurora, what they're potentially able to do here. There is good damage coming through from Domenkite and UA. Especially again, whatever UA decides to
Guys,
take for
everyone
ultimate,
make
most
sure
of
to
the
like
time
this
it's
stream,
been
guys.
an
Like
airstrike.
and subscribe and
It
make
pairs
it
really
out.
well with the game plan here from Aurora. So TL still has to really respect what Aurora can throw at them. They are going to go ahead and start this Lord up.
You
Aurora
Lord
gets in
गारे
position.
छ
Keep an
Aurora
eye
लाई.
on Demon
कस्तो
Kite as
बो-
well. But Light has been the
एक
guy
level का आइट
forcing
रहेछ कार्ड
himself
दिजी
to have
जंगलमा.
this start happen here. So half health now, Lord being held by Sanford. We'll see if Aurora just goes for a pick. They could potentially just go for a numbers advantage.
Mountain Shocker already used alongside the Glorious Pathway. US still not
Right now,
finding an
okay.
ultimate to steal.
Oh my
But
God,
Teddy
Teddy
finds the
Levi.
last hit on the objective. Sanford once again with the zoning and Edward trying to do the same.
Edward
But
more
this time
अब.
Edward, he cannot handle the damage coming in from Liquid.
I'm trying to wait and see.
Oh
if
my
the
God, पकड्न
retributions
सक्दैन
do
कार्ड
that
दिजीलाई
use
कसैले पनि.
his. I know the core items have
यस्तो
been
हल्लिएर खेल्छ यस्तो
Okay,
मोबिलिटी. Oh my
let's
God.
just assume Carl got. Okay, he did get to use his retry. They're both at the same time. It just happened
Carlको
again. That somehow it was the
अति छ यार.
non-junglers that got the last hit onto the major objectives. And it hurts even more now for Aurora because that was the Lord and they
अब
lost
त लाइट
bodies.
युज भयो
It's gonna
फ्लिकर
be a
पनि
lot
छैन
of
के
map
गरोस्
coverage
लाइटले
for
अब.
Liquid. So they make a call to force Light and Dominic to hold onto that tower as much as possible.
Oh,
my
they're actually going to
God,
go ahead and
TLP
take
is
quite a
सबै
bit
साइड
down
मार्दैछ
here.
यार. बट
Real
मिड
estate
टप
on
सबै
Aurora's
लेनमा
side of the map.
प्रेसर
Tier
दिइरहेछ.
2 turret up top falls. The Lord is making its way. Tier 2 in the mid is going to be the next to fall down as they lost the bottom as well. So they
Roman
hold on to
Trinity
base
tayo.
turrets. They're just going for the shields. That might be all TL gets unless they start something else.
नदे टरेट नदे
Looks
लामो
like it's
हल्ला
gonna be
इनिक्स
cleared
नदे.
out. Oh, Dominic
Nice
Knight's
one.
damage is there. So they'll keep Team Liquid from taking down a base turret for now, but all the holy defense of the shields go down.
So unfortunate to be in the spot of Aurora right now. Much better compared to game number 1. More competitive and exciting game number 2. But 2 times, somehow it was the side laners of Liquid that got the last hit onto the major objective. It's honestly like a feels bad man moment for them.
Yeah. It's something that
Oh my God,
you just
TLP
don't
लाई
expect to
प्रेसर
happen,
गरेर
but
यार.
it did. And now Aurora facing down a base defense here. Mid turret.
गयो मिड टरेट बाप रे बाप TLP यार. फेरि 11 मिनेटमा इनी ब्लक दियो यार. Oh my
Any more
God.
pressure on the base of Aurora here?
It was a great Feathered airstrike from Yue, but it was not enough to really push Liquid out of that. They really wanted to take down that mid base turret. Though we did get to see how slowly
M7 world champion
Dominkite
of
was
course
also
take
getting that
you know.
damage. We take a look at his items right now. He's already completed the
M7 versus
Trinity,
M4
but
winner,
he's
right?
still trailing behind Teddy in terms of damage.
Yeah. Oh no, Glorious Pathway dropped down again just to fight for this orange buff, and it is going to be taken from Demon Kite. I don't know how many buffs Demon Kite has had taken from him at this point, man. TLPH just knows how to go ahead and keep constant pressure on resources.
Yeah, I actually know how much.
How many?
Not a lot.
Not a lot. That's about as pinpoint as I
Let's
was
go
looking
guys,
for,
for
man.
watch it to like and make sure to like and
All right,
subscribe.
gold distribution as well. Look at this between the XP laners. Not too much, but look at the just. I mean, I guess the effect.
Sanji हेरन एक्लै खेल्ला छ यार
able to have, other than
कस्तो
just
डर पनि
getting
नलाग्यो यार
more
हार्डीको
kills,
अगाडि एक्लै खेल्न
him being the more of the front line, the bulwark that he has to be for this lineup for Team Liquid. Edward can do the same with a Phobius, but whoa, it's pretty difficult, man. And Yue, I feel like himself has been having a really tough time just trying to get in position, getting the ultimates that he's wanted.
Yep. Aurora trying to contest this will be desperate, but let's see.
Oh no, Lion, he's got to get out of there.
They probably could not go
Bro,
for this
वो
anymore.
के
Look
गर्न
at
मिल्दैन यार
that.
चाउले
Even just the glorious
त्यसमै भयो
pathway
चाउ त
already denied them of an entry.
Slows him down enough, you know. It's just I would say that was almost better that they didn't actually push through with that, because that's what we were saying in the previous game. So I think Roro is better off going ahead and just defending the base, keeping it together. We'll see. They should be able to clear things out, I would say. And I don't know if this is one of those things that will be solved with Dominkite once he picks up another item or two. Maybe even the Malefic Gun we usually see with the carries, but I just feel like he can't get into the range he's looking for these fights, and you know, they're just not able to collapse. If Light's able to get a kickoff here, maybe it helps them stay in this game. We'll see. Lord's makes his way to the base.
Oh my goodness, Yue already very low. Light trying to look for a kick. He does fight Carl though, but not in the angle that you want. And now he gets punished. Lord within the base. Liquid have already access, and they are not going to prolong this anymore. It's a
one
sweep
side
from
guys,
the
one
Cavaliers.
side.
Rematch
Take
against
him.
Aurora.
GG bro. Disappoint performance यार और राबड़ा last day.
That's why they call them undisputed.
भाई क्यों यार TLPS last day strong होगी क्यों यार कुनै टिमले like match up नै गर्न सकेको छैन यार TLPS सँग.
It's going to be a tough time.
यसपालि अरूले हान्छ जस्तो लागेको हैन. तै पनि प्रिपेयर्ड भएको छैन रहेछ यार TLPS को लागि. One side है दुईटै गेम one side. किल मात्रै थियो हैन अरूको, तर फार्म 9000 ग्याप थियो. GG यार गाइस, क्यारीले त हान्न नि पाएन. TLPS last day is strong यार guys, last 10 is strong है. अति strong है TLPS. सक्दैन यार यसरी त एमपीएल फिलिपिन्स चाहिँ यतिकै डोमिनेट हान्छ, इन्टरनेसनल पनि डोमिनेट हान्छ होला अब एमपीएल फिलिपिन्स डोमिनेट गरेपछि. कस्तो वान साइड हाने क्या, अरूलाई जस्तो तिमीलाई वान साइड हान्छ यार. कसले चाहिँ रोक्छ हो, फाल्कोले रोके मात्रै हो यसलाई त. एट जेरो टिएल त्यही त 8-0 यार सबै टिमलाई हानिरहेको छ यार. 8वटा टिमलाई जित्सक्यो अहिलेसम्म लगातार विन स्ट्रिकमा छ यार, 8 विन स्ट्रिक. जिजी यार गाइस. मेबी अब TLPS एन्ड होरा स्पोर्ट डिड त्यहाँ हारिसक्यो होरा स्पोर्ट अस्ति टुर्नामेन्ट होइन. जिजी यार गाइस, लास्टै डिसपोइन्ट लाग्यो है मलाई चाहिँ यो गेम हेरेर. म त राम्रो गेम हुन्छ होला सोचेर वाच पार्टी हानेको होइन, बट वान साइड हान्थ्यो नि, वान साइड हान्थ्यो. अब नेक्स्ट म्याच 1.5 घन्टामा छ होइन. इभोस र ओनीको चाहिँ 1 घन्टा 20 मिनटमा छ कि तबसम्म र्याङ्क हान्ने त गाइज. र्याङ्क खेल्नुपर्छ होला तबसम्म 1 घन्टा 20 मिनट. अब ओनीको गेम पनि हेर्ने होला, ओनिक र इभोसको फ्यु भर्सेस डान्स. इन्टरभ्यू सुनौँ न यिनीहरूको के भन्छ इन्टरभ्यू. एकचोटि इन्टरभ्यू सुनौँ.
Grabe yun, Thea. 8 wins in a row. What can I say? Raging here with pride. Sanford, you guys once more beat our defending champions, world champions. 8 wins in a row, sunod-sunod yan. If anything, no, paano nyo nasusustain yung gantong kagandang chemistry ng team?
Siguro every match po is nire-respect namin yung
Okay,
strength
buti
nila
na,
kung saan
ano,
sila
mga-
malakas. And ayun, respect pa rin sa World Champs kaya pinagandaan namin sila ng lubusan.
Kwento mo naman, no?
Rank with
This is
viewers. Unsa,
our
unsa?
week 5 already.
Wait,
kasi
wait,
simula
interview
lang ng
sila.
round 2. At least for this, meron bang naging iba para
Interview
sa
ini kena ini
preparations
ki
niyo?
ni interview pala si
Same lang
Sira.
po, yung mga coaches nagpe-prepare po talaga sila
Right,
overnight. Kaya
यस्तै राम्रो भयो हाम्रो टिमवर्क राम्रो छ सबैले राम्रो खेले यही त हो त इन्टरभ्यू हल्का स्पाइसी दिँदैन अरू र नुप हे ग्याप हान्दै मैले एडभान्स यस्तो यस्तो पो भन्नु त अनि पो मजा आउँछ त इन्टरभ्यू ए राम्रो खेल्यो सबले राम्रो खेल्यो अपोनेन्टले राम्रो खेल्यो वान साइड हान्दा पनि राम्रो खेल्यो भने चाहिँ यिनीहरूले अनि हेर्ने जग्गा लाग्छ वेट 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 एकछिन लगाएर गाइस रुको वेट मैले सबै मिलाउनु पर्छ यार फेरि wait guys give me 1 minute यो मिलाउन यस्तो झ्याउ लाग्छ क्या मलाई यस्तो झ्याउ लाग्छ नि यो मिलाउन वेट म लबीको दिदी गर्दै त आउँछु तिमीहरू आउँदै गर न लबीको दिदी स्ट्रिम मेरो यस्तो छिटो छ एकैछिनमा हाल्दा यस्तो छिटो छ स्ट्रिम गाइस रोल मिलाउँ केटा रोल इसबा इंस्टा अरे मेरो किन ग्रीन कलरमा विन लस ठिक छैन रोक स्क्रिन यो हल्का सानो वेट के भएका सर आप एक्सपी खेल्नुमा केटाहरू त यार अति छ त यार केटाहरूले भने मान्नु परिहाल्यो अब होइन एक्सपी खेल्न मन छैन मलाई अहिले ब्रेक लिएर एक्सपर्स मेरो फेस क्याम म बत्ती बल्छ बेला बेला ल हेर न के भइरहेछ यार ब्रो यो मलाई थाहा छैन यो मेरो स्क्रिन सानो भयो ठिक छ let's go ल सबै ठिक छ ल फाइनली पेल्यो होइन केटा एक गेम साउन्ड गेम साउन्ड नहीं आया अब
Your team is banning.
गाइस कमेन्ट पढ्दै आउँछ गेम साउन्ड आयो हैन गाइस अब मोस्ट हम्बल प्लेयर मास्टर म त अब मोस्ट हम्बल प्लेयर नि केटा एनी डाउट तिमीहरूलाई डाउट लाग्छ त्यसमा नि डाउट लाग्छ भने भनिहाल है अब आइडी को वाच पार्टी गर्ने कि पिएच को सुरुमा आइडी को गेम स्टार्ट हुन्छ अनि आइडी को वाच पार्टी गर्ने किनकि ओनिक को गेम छ नि त ओनिक को हेर्नुपर्छ तेरिसला दाउट ओए तेरिसला हो ओए हो कि क्या हो तेरिसला स्यानफोर्डबाट इन्स्पायर भइसक्यो म ल तेरिला जान्छ यो गेम पख यार आउँदैछ स्नाइप हान्न यो अर्रा ग्लेजर यस्तो 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 रुन्छ छ नि है जब म लाइक अब बुस्टरहरुसँग खेल्छ आउँदैन हैन जब भ्युअर स्ट्रिम खेल्छ हैन तब चाहिँ आउँदैछ स्नाइप गर्न तै पनि तिमीलाई यतिकै हान्छु म तेरिजला मेरो कतिलाई थाहा छैन होला तेरिजला मेरो फेभरेट हिरो हो नि फेभरेट भन्दा नि टुर्नामेन्टमा सबभन्दा म अहिलेसम्म बढी खेलेको भने तेरिजला हो मासा हो भने मेरो मासाको भने थोरै सोच पाएको आज मासा देख्दिन मासा कहाँ छ मासा मैले नदेखेको मासै दिएन त भाइ मैले त यार ब्रो तिरिलाको साइडमा रहेछ म चाहिँ उता हेर्दा क्या ओ माई गड ब्रो स्यान्डफोर्ड मासाको 91 छ 91 देन 1v1 आउन त म्याक्रो क्या सम्झिने तिमी अफ स्ट्रिम आऊ क्या अफ स्ट्रिममा चाहिँ धोपी खाँदै तिमीले मेरो अन स्ट्रिममा मलाई हल्का खेल्न गाह्रो हुन्छ क्या नभए चाहिँ खान्थ्यो म यो वायर हालेर खेल्नुपर्छ अनि गाह्रो हुन्छ कि मलाई एनेको जेन भन्नाले एनेको जानी भन्यो गाई तेरिसलाको गेम प्ले हेर्थ्यो मैले त अपस्ट्रिम कुटेको कतिपल्ट अरे गफ हानिहाल्यो होइन अपस्ट्रिम चाहिँ सम्झिने है अपस्ट्रिम चाहिँ यो मिसो भन्ने मसँग एड छ जस्तो यार एड हो क्या गाई तेरिसलाको गेम प्ले हेर्छु मैले त केटा अब अति नै तेरिसला हानिन्छ होइन स्यान्डफोर्ड 2.0 म चाहिँ फेरि वारएक्स बनाउँछु यिनीहरू स्यान्डफोर्डले बनाएन होला वारएक्स बट म चाहिँ बनाउँछु वारएक्स क्रेजी आइटम हो वारएक्स
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Guys, who actually I go? Badang experience there. Helicopter पे MP ले रहा है उससे. But yeah, हम लोग चाव रोम ले पूरी सके यार. कोई सोलो किल है. ठीक है चल. मेरे पाउँदैन क्या मैले ओइ नहीं मलाई भजिया मलाई यता डर न कत्तो रहेछ साले हम पनि इन्भेड हान्ने क्या अब एम्पेल हेरेर केही त सिक्नु पर्यो नि इन्भेड हान्न खाए तल दिएको मैले तै खायो कस्तो ल्याङ हाटेको यार इन्भेड हान्न म 4 पुगिहाल्छु नि अब लेट्स गो मैले लास्ट मिनट पनि खानु पाएन क्या इन्भेड हानेर बुझ्छु नि केटा क्राब स्याप खाएर यो पनि म मिनियन खान्छु किनकि मलाई आइटम चाहिन्छ मेरा flicker out आउँछ अब मेरो अल्टी पनि गयो अझै ओके अल्टी नि गयो यार मेरो भएन यस्तो यो हल्का भएन ओ माय गॉड बादाङले भित्तामै टास्यो नि छे गाह्रो हुन्छ क्या हेर गेम एक्सपी ग्याप त्यही ग्याप कति भनेको यिनीहरूले अब कति मल्टी छुट्यो त्यसले फर्स्ट किन हानेको देखेर कस्तो रिस उठ्छ के भइरहेको छ हान्नु कसरी हार हो अब त मिडमा हानु यो रोनललाई पकाउनु पर्छ एक कस्तो गीत दियो हानेको बाप रे बाप यार यो जेबेले
Initiate retreat. Battle spell in cooldown. The enemy has slain the turtle.
इनगेज हान्नु पर्यो क्या हामीले इनगेज हान्दैन यार बॉट मारेगा बॉल चलाया मारा तो रास्ते में ना वो यो बाधा देर मार भिडियो सेकंड ना मो कस्तो भित्ताम टासिरा छ बेकारमा तेरिसलाई खेलेका यार कस्तो चाहे भित्तामा टास्के गरेर गाह्रो परिस्थिति केटा हो बताओ मिडमा हालौँ मिडमा अब चाहिँ सिक्नै पर्यो यार जे पर्छ हान्दिन्छु लाम अरे यार यो बादाङ के यता त्यो मरेको भयो भने वान एच भयो छैन त्यसलाई माना हटा है साँच्चै एउटा टिम फाइट चेन्ज है गराएको न ओ ओए लेट्स गो एउटालाई मारिसक्यो जे बेला अब के हुन्छ
Our turret is under attack. Ready.
बिचारा ग्रान्डलाई त गाह्रै बनाइदिएर रेड गर्ने एचपी नै नखानु पर्ने रहेछ मैले भन्नुपर्दा एकछिन खेला भन्दिनँ
Ult is not ready.
टिम फाइटमा भ्याउँछ होला हामीले सेम आइटम आइस
Battle spell in cooldown. Battle spell in cooldown. Initiate retreat.
All done another
Enemy rampage.
दियो बाफ
Our turret is
केटा सस्टेन कतिको सस्टेन हुन्छ मेरो ओए 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 भइसक्यो त यार के छैन मुस्को मर्यो बट स्टिल ब्याड ट्रेड यार लास्ट ब्याड ट्रेड हो कि क्या भइसक्यो त यार अति नै अड्कायो जिबेले छ्याला टिकर नै हान्न पाएको छैन हौ टिकर हान्यो भने टिमको ड्यामेज बुझ्दैन लाइट हो कि क्या हो लाइट हो जस्तै हाम्रो छ यो लामो जिबेर
Our turret is under attack.
Begin to fucking take it out, no? Oh, yeah, guy, baby, Radiant बनिसक्यो केटा Radiant बनाइसक्यो बनाउनु त 2 मिनेट लाग्छ हान्नै पर्यो केटा यसलाई मारौँ ओके सक्यो अरे गेम गाइस यस्तो स्याटिस्फ्याक्सनको लागि फिगर आउट हान्दिएको मेरो यो गेम सक्लेर आउँछ यार ब्रो माया के गरौँ रिकले हान्छ तारिन त रिसाएर डिफेन्ड त भयो तर हामीले अझै एउटा पनि टरेट फुटाएको छैन जिजी भएछ त यो गेम तिमीहरूलाई चक्लेट मनपर्छ भनेर म यो गेम चक्लेट हान्न लगाएको होइन फर्स्ट गेम भएर तिमीहरूको लागि हो क्या चक्लेट लड आउँदैछ 10 सेकेन्डमा फार्म कति छ हाम्रो म 13,000 गोल्ड ग्याप प्लस पुगिसक्यो यो हेर नि एलसी बेला के गर्नु यो रनमा तिमीलाई अँध्यारो बनाएर हाने यार यिनीहरू त मलाई ल फर्स्ट गेम चाहिँ अति मिठो तू छेउ क्या यार केटा हो त्यसलाई कसले भयो मैले चक्लेट पाउँछ भनेर कसले भन्नु केटा कसले भन्नु मलाई गोल्डै खेल्छ नो नो मोर गाइज लबी कोड दिइसक्यो आओ गाइज जोइन गरौँ फर्स्ट गेम हारिसक्यो अब सेकेन्ड गेमदेखि चाहिँ लक किक गर्यो यो टिम त कति टिम हो मेरो फोन यस्तो हिट भयो यार पड्किन लागिसक्यो फोन म गोल्डन खेल्छु लेट्स गो ल ठिक छ जस्तै सबैको ल अब चाहिँ के हुन्छ केरेर स्नाइप हान्नु भएछ के समीक्षा भन्छ यो एल्लो ब्रोले त कति छ यार एल्लो ब्रो त अब यो नयाँ मोड ट्राई गर तिमीहरूले फ्र्याङ्कको हुकाने मोड कति मजा आउँछ यार कति गेम खेल्यो भर्खर फर्स्ट गेम हो केटा फर्स्ट गेममै हार्छु भित्तामा तास्ती मास्टर र के भन्छ यार अहिको आज को आज अहिको को छ र चाइरो वेब चाइरो वेब को छ अहिको कोही छैन Onic Watchparty or not? I'll do guys Onic Watchparty. No. Watchparty के स्टार्ट भएको छ र अहिलेसम्म गेम स्टार्ट भएर गेम स्टार्ट भएको छैन त गेम स्टार्ट हुन अझै बाँकी छ केटा हो गेम स्टार्टै भएको छैन नि केटा हो Let's go. अझै बाँकी छ आधी घन्टा अरे के भन्छ मनिष छोरा काम डाउन हो के भनिदिउँ म यस्तो हेरेर जे गरे भनिदिउँ त्यो लाग्यो जे गरे
Team is banning.
रोरा आएको होला आपलाई खै थाहा छैन यार अरे न लकी तिमी चाहिँ लकी भयो क्या बाजे क्या मबाट होइन म लकी पनि भइसक्यो क्या बर्थडे आज मासाराको आज होइन हो बर्थडे मेरो मङ्सिरमा हो मङ्सिर
The enemy is picking.
छ्या अति भयो यार बेट्रिक्स झिकाल्नु पर्यो अब स्नाइपर निकाल्नु पर्यो धेरै भयो केटा सबैजना लाइक हान्दा भयो लाइक एन्ड सब्सक्राइब हान्नु केटा हो लाइक अझै आधी घन्टा बाइक छ स्टार्ट हुन अनिक त्यसको स्टार्ट मिल्छ खेल्न मिल्छ केटा हो जति ऱ्याङ्क भयो नि खेल्न मिल्छ लेजेन्ड भयो नि आउन तिमीहरू राम्रै पऱ्यो क्या पिक त राम्रै छ त
Your team is picking.
प्राइम वाला स्किन छैन प्राइम वाला छैन यार मैले M4 चाहिँ निकालेँ प्राइम चाहिँ निकालेन क्या कस्तो साइकको हो क्या म यस्तो यो इभेन्टहरू हेर्दिनँ त्यही भएर मसँग छ प्राइम किन मेरो कति हो तिम्रो अकाउन्टको प्राइस भन तिम्रो अकाउन्टको प्राइस कति हो
The enemy is picking.
ऱ्याङ्क डजन्ट म्याटर टु प्रो होइन सँगै जति ऱ्याङ्क भयो नि हार्ने त हो भनेको M4 स्किन यो त जोतकै सिर हो केटा योभन्दा त स्पेसल राम्रो हुन्छ हौ 500 मा अकाउन्ट दिने रे हो साँच्ची भनेको अनि 500 मा अकाउन्ट दिनु भए म अहिले किनिहाल्छु है अकाउन्ट तिम्रो 500 मा किन्छ अनि अरूलाई बेचिदिन्छु अझै खेल्छु कि ऱ्याङ्क त्यसपछि खै खेल्न म्याच स्टार्ट भयो भने खेल्छु होला बट मलाई त्यो नयाँ मोड पनि ट्राई गर्नु छ क्या नयाँ मोड तिमीहरू स्ट्रिममा ट्राई गर्नु मन छ यसपछि नयाँ मोड के पर्यो यार फोबियसहरू पर्यो यार ओपनिङको ड्राफ्ट राम्रो छ यार यो गेम गाह्रो हुन्छ यार नेक्स्ट गेम अब एक्सपीमा वानी अरे नुक पनि खेल्दिनँ म वानीमा टुर्नामेन्टमा आएर बोल्ने टुर्नामेन्टमा बेट्रिक्स प्राइम कहिले आउँछ खै मलाई पनि थाहा छैन प्राइम स्किन कहिले आउँछ यो स्किनको बारेमा मलाई जेरो नलेज छ तर अब नलेज राख्नुपर्छ किनकि एक्टिभ स्टार जोइन गर्न लागेको छु म Let's go guys, let's go. अब चाहिँ अति भइरहेको छ फर्स्ट गेममै हारेको
till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
ओए के हो फार्साको रोटेसनहरू त अति ओइ मन पर्यो भनेको टिम तर मिस गरिदिएर आएर ठिकै छ ठिकै छ
Enemy invading jungle.
First blood.
मोरे यो गाह्रो हुन्छ यार हल्का तर जित्छ होला मजाले किनकि दाइको बेट्रिक छ बुझ्यो नि केटा उठेर खेल्नु पर्यो म त कहाँ डर
Enemy reached level 4.
Request backup. An enemy has been slain.
Enemy reached level 4. Enemy reached level 4. Understood.
लामो दुईटा अल पाएर हानेर नि पाएन
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
टोटल त पायो नाइस छ टोटल पायो
Ult is not ready.
ए मैं फोबिया से मारे गया नाइस वन लवली Wait, doing more knife. Grand Jealous pulled down the wicket out. There are guards of figure bending on this. Wait, what the fuck? Nice try, Khalid. Nice try. But Khalid all done. लागेन यति हगेर पुग्दैन क्या म अझै फ्लिकर पनि मिस हान्छु भनेर क्या केही छैन नाइस ट्राई चिटिङ गर्छ मिया खाइदिनु
Is ready.
Recall I'm here too.
Battle spell in cooldown.
Recall I'm here. Joy on Friday. Hard note राम्रो छ जर 402 मा छ hard note के खेल्दै छ त hard note खोल्दिले
Ult is not ready. Ult is not ready.
Go for this arrow assist there. Don't be stand here, man.
You have been slain.
There's a key by that sir. Get out. So I got my because the meat bad a bit to figure out. As a key got this here, man.
Launch attack.
आज चाहिँ हल्का गेमै फट भयो आज
Ult is not ready.
ओपी हो यार ओपी हो एकदम लेकिन तो जैकेट आटे आती है लोग है ना
あの化石みたいな学者たちが泡を吹くところ見せてあげる銃のシンフォニーよ
Initiate retreat.
स्काई बनाएको जेरो गिलमा जेरो स्ट्राइक छ
Ult is not ready.
どういたしまして
और क्या है ना आधे तो मुझे ओए 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 कॉमन है जैसे यार ना करो ना यार ट्रेंड प्रो में खेल देना हो आज गेम में खेल देना यो जेट इनले गर्दा मरे हो क्या म दुईचोटि अघि पनि इनले अल्ट हाने यार once spawn out नहीं लग रहा था यार और मुझे रैंक खेलने का
Ult is not ready.
बोला
Launch attack. Your team destroyed the turret. Ult is not ready.
चिकन भागे कत्रो ड्यामेज हानु क्या बा फेरि जेडेनको अल्ट चाहिँ मरे क्या म यार
ごめん
फेरि जेडियनले मारेगा मलाई यार यो म्याच साला जेडियन एन्जल सारू किन यस्तो गरिरहेछ हो मैले के गरे हो तिम्रो ओ के हो हार्डलोड ओए अति खेल्दैछ त यार हार्डलोडले
Our turret has been destroyed.
जेडियनको अनले नाम के तिमीहरूले अति मलाई तिमीहरूले अति हेऱ्यो क्या भन अब मेरो म अघि जिस्के खेलेर अब लक्ने भयो अब गेम हेर गेम हेरे केटा अब लक इन गेम हेरे लक इन मेरो औरा माइनस हुँदैन अब औरा प्लस हो क्या मलाई च्यालेन्ज आएको थियो क्या 3 चोटि हावा मर्ने भनेर त्यही भएर मरिरहेको क्या म अब 3 चोटि सक्यो होइन अब सिरियस हो क्या एउटा किन्छ मलाई
Superb tanking.
Launch attack. Slain an enemy. Down. Double kill.
कौन किन चेन्ज गरेर
Killing spree.
यो रनमा चाहिँ किन यहाँ आउँदैछ हो किन यहाँ आउँदैछ तेरा चारचोटि मरि जाने क्या
Gather at the Lord.
मेरो अरे यार यो आर्लटा रोक यार के भन्दैछ के भन्दिन है के भन्छ रोगन रोगन म 80 स्ट्याक बनाएर छोड्छु
Ult is ready.
I don't want this stack.
Your team destroyed a turret. Ult is ready.
Superb control.
Ult is not ready. Ult is not ready. Our turret is under attack.
Because
Our turret has been destroyed. Ult is not ready. Ult is ready.
अरे नहीं धन्न भेटेन यसले
Initiate retreat. Mega kill. Double kill. Launch attack.
Retreat from the Lord.
let's fight damage the more thing hayo
Launch attack. Backup.
हमारे double kill let's go
Superb tanking.
Launch attack.
फार्म आइसक्यो टपमा केटा
Ally has slain Lord.
अब so sorry, eh? Dati bilang दूध बात. हाँ.
私の発明は人類のためになる。
Ult is not ready. Your team
Also,
destroyed.
also.
Not ready. Ult is not ready.
हाँ.
Launch attack.
ए भ्याउँछ यिनीहरूको ड्यामेज डिलर छैन किन बुझ्दिएर ड्यामेज आइसक्यो अब क्या 71 stack. के बग भइरहेछ मेरो यार.
Monster kill.
अस्सी stack है केटा 80 stack. Let's go.
この子たちの名前はレナー・ビビル・ウェスカー・ベネットよ。
Thank you guys.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Oh.
Ult is ready. Battle spell in cooldown. Ult is ready. Ult is ready.
常に一世代先を行く。
Launch attack.
Superb control.
के यसको बत्ती गयो क्या?
Godlike. Double kill. Shut down.
अँ.
Ult is not ready.
がっかりしちゃうでしょ。
मुखमै गइदिउँ क्या हो यसमा.
Initiate retreat. Your team destroyed the turret.
私は常に勝つから。
Ult is ready. Initiate
Hold on.
retreat.
खालिदको लबी सेट थियो त्यही सप्ने भने.
Gather up the Lord.
Attack the Lord.
ロックオン
Sword Slayer.
मैं हेल्प भनेर भयो लोले.
Ult is not ready. Ult is not ready.
बन्चेन भन्नुभयो मैले.
Ult is ready.
भनौँ मेरो प्रोसेस हाल्नु.
主人公になるには
ओए जोइ त अति हुँदैन.
Legendary. Double kill.
Mix it all around.
You destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed a turret.
Game fucking ass. Game fucking done man. भन्दा नि आई थिंक त्यो अलबर्ट फार्म हुन्छ धेरै ट्याङ्की भएन
まさにティアトリクス一
गाइस सबैजना लाइक गर्नुमै मेक श्योर टु लाइक द स्ट्रिम लाइक पनि गरौँ लाइक वाइस अल टाइम ल
この子たちの名前はレナー・ニビル・ウェスカー・ベネットよ。
भ्याउँदैन
Initiate retreat.
ओइ मा के गरेको जोइले
Kill.
बाप रे बाप अति हेलेको यार जोइले त नाइस
Tanking.
दुईटा ड्यामेज दिएर मार्दैन जे टाइमले भ्याउँछ हामीले तर हान्नु यसलाई बल छैन होइन मार्न आउँछ त हानु
Gather at the Lord.
Battle spell is ready. Attack the Lord. Ult is ready. Unstable network.
र एमपीएल आइडीको गेम स्टार्ट हुनु कति टाइम भएको छ एकचोटि हेर त एकजना गएर
Superb tanking.
सबै रिसाइ त्यही त रिसाइसक्यो केटा यार आर्लोड त झन् एकचोटि मरेको छैन यार 7-0-15 छ आर्लोड अथवा अब कसको म्याच छ टुर्नामेन्ट अब ओनिक आइडी र इभोसको छ अल्बर्ट भर्सेस कायरी मजा आउँछ 12 मिनट बाँकी छ ओके ओके थ्याङ्क यू सुप्रिम रोबोटिक Let's go. Can Benny skip dodge earlier? अब टाइमिङमा हाल्यो भने त डज गर्ने मिल्छ लेट्स गो गाइज एमभीपी त पाउँदैन होला मैले किनकि सबै खतरनाक प्लेयरहरु टिममा ओके जोयसँग ओइ 17 किल केटा 17 किल देख्यो नि लक इन भएछ सक्यो क्या लक इन भएछ सकिसक्यो केटा
Laning si Doming kay masabi ko
yawde yun kaya MPL field
Palagan tayo guys. Guys, preparation ko na pag 1v1, pag 1v1 ako kay Sanford sa laning guys. Aurora ang Kalahok.
न्यू मोड खेल्ने त गाइस एक गेम नयाँ मोड ट्राई हान्नु न त यार मजा आछ मैले अघि खेलेको एकछिन नयाँ मोडमा फेरि इन्भाइटै गर्न मिल्दैन रहेछ कि सोलो हान्दिम त गाइस कि रिसेन्टको ओइ रिसेन्टको को छ आउँ त रिसेन्टको ओइ नयाँ लबीमा नयाँ मोड खेल्न सबैजना इन म्याच सेटलमेन्ट रहेछ म इन्भाइट गर्छु 4 जना आउनु मिल्छ रिसेन्टको केटाहरु आउने हो कि Samiksha Altamang has requested to join the lobby. Risenko Nihao finds MLMS छ भने ग्लोबल स्टेजमा हो इन्डियाबाट अब कहिले छ MLMS MLMS जित्यो भने ग्लोबल स्टेज उता EWC मा अनि के भन्छ MLMS भोलि र पर्सि MLMS खै एकजना चाहियो हामीलाई एकजना चाहियो किन बोलाउँ त यार एकजना एकजनालाई स्टार्ट हान्दिएको त इन म्याच गयो नि अब स्टार्ट हान्दिम एक गेम त हो अब उता स्टार्ट भइहाल्छ फेरि नयाँ मोड कतिले खेलेछ कसले खेलेछ कि नयाँ मोड मेरो प्रोफाइल कसले स्टक गर्नु रहेछ हेरमै Onic can't wait match guys नयाँ मोड है यो चाहिँ तिमीबाट सिकेको हो कि मबाट सिकेको केटीहरु जाँदैन केटीहरुको टुर्नामेन्ट खै छैन जस्तो लाग्यो केटीहरुको MLMS मेबी ISF मा हुन्छ केटीहरुको भोलि र पर्सि हो MLMS लेट्स गो गाइस यो चाहिँ हैन यो मोड कतिलाई थाहा छैन होला हेर है ध्यान दिएर हेर है अति दिमाग लगाउनुपर्छ है फ्र्याङ्को मात्र फ्र्याङ्को मात्र अपोनेन्ट पनि फ्र्याङ्को टिम पनि फ्र्याङ्को होइन 30 किल हान्नुपर्छ 30 किल यस्तो हुन्छ उतापट्टि हुन्छ है हुक चाहिँ लामो हुन्छ क्या अनि आफ्नो बेसतिर तान्ने क्या अब हेर म तानिहाल्छु क्या एउटालाई ओइ हल्काले अनि यहाँ चाहिँ पावरहरू आउँछ यहाँ चाहिँ के पावर दिन्छ अरे यो फ्र्याङ्को लग यसले लग यार पावर यस्तो पावर तिनवटा हुका नि ओइ माछी भनेको के एउटै हुक लागेको छैन कस्तो हुका यता यता बज्यो चलो ओइ त्यो यार ओइ आयो एउटा आयो अर्को नै आउँछ आइसक्यो हो ओइ भाग्यो यार यो ओइ के हो अति मारो सबै भाइसित के काम हो ओइ मा कस्तो हो कोही त्यसको चाहिँ यो ओइ कुन हो ब्रो यो कुन हो त्यसको त्यो त म्याच कन्ट्रोलिङ हो छ त त्यसको त रन कन्ट्रोलिङ हो गान्दा यार त्यसले त कस्तो हामी हारिरहेको यस्तो लक्नु यो एउटा काम भने यार मा यसले कतिवटा तान्यो अरे यार यो गेम त अच्छी हो आया के भयो मास चल्यो आइज आयो लिडमा आइसक्यो हामी त पनि आइज त्यसको हेर त्यो हेर न कन्ट्रोलिङ त्यही पनि तानेन मलाई चाहियो कन्ट्रोलिङ हो म लिन्छु यता म लिन्छु उच्च प्रिया कस्तो ठुलो फ्र्याङ्क हो यो त कन्ट्रोलिङ हो काय ओइ नाइ यो त अति छ यो त मैले पाएँ के हो यो अन्त हाल्नु है त रोक्यो यो खतरा हुक जस्तो यो हल्का मान्छे आउँथ्यो मान्छे आइज के हो यो नोबिदिएको जस्तो त सिसी के हो यो लामो के हो यो के हो यार त अति छ त यार पावरहरू त सबै डिफ्रेन्ट पावर रहेछ मलाई यो हाम्रो फ्र्याङ्क हेर नि यो प्रिया कत्रो ठुलो यो प्रियालाई हेर ओ केटा किन यत्रो ठुलो छ यसले क्र्याप खाएर ठुलो भयो म त 2 लेभल थियो त 11 लेभल छ त प्रिया त प्रिया ओइ मा यसले त आधी म्याच त यसले लिएको छ हौ आधी म्याप त यसले लिएको छ यो सानो यत्रो ठुलो छ यो फ्र्याङ्कलाई त डिसएडभान्टेज भइहाल्यो नि हुक लागिहाल्छ यत्रो ठुलो छ मलाई हेर न हुक लगाइरहेको उयो हार्नु लाग्यो यार एकछिनै मेनिया खान्छ अरे फ्र्याङ्कोले No यार यसलाई हेर्नु सानो फेरि आइदियो त गाइस हेर्नु त ला फेरि आइदियो ला कहाँबाट जाने त्यताबाट ब्रो मलाई छोड हो छोड मलाई छोड म कोही कन्ट्रोलिङ हो का एकजना मऱ्यो नि हार्यो हामी हार्यो
Defeat.
जस्तो अन्त हावा रेटिङ त मेरै छ त जिजी मोड यो पुगे केटा यो मोड अति साह्रो मोड अब त गेम स्टार्ट चाहिँ भएन रोक है केटा अब त गेम स्टार्ट चाहिँ भएन वेट है केटा हो सबै एकछिन पुरौँ
2つの視点
गेम स्टार्ट भयो होला अब
それが芸術家の特権さ
एक गेम भ्याउँछ यार अझै 3 मिनट छ ड्राफ्ट स्टार्ट हुनुभन्दा अगाडि त्यो 15 मिनट लाग्छ केटा को खेल्ने फ्र्याङ्क खेल्ने हो त यो मोड अझै खेल्ने
も
एकचोटि
し聞いてもいいなら今この瞬間
ल र्याङ्कमा आऊ होइन र्याङ्कमा सुरुमा 4 जना आउनेलाई म इन्भाइट गर्छु है त र्याङ्कमा आऊ सुरुमा 4 जना है किनकि 4 जना मात्रै खेल्नुहुन्छ यो मोड र्याङ्कमा छिर्नुपर्छ म अनि फलो हानौँला फलो स्टार्ट थियो त लानु हुन्छ नि 4 जना है 4 जना फिफ्थ पर्सनले फलो खाँदैन है एउटा त फलो गर्यो
本来カメラは喋らないだがも
पछि
し
फेरि अनफलो गऱ्यो भने रिसाउनु पाउँदैन है कसले फलो गरेँ मैले भर्खर लबीबाट निस्किएर त्यहाँबाट लबीबाट निस्किँदैन त केटाहरू अरे यार लबीबाट निस्किनु यार गाइस ऱ्यान यो मोड चेन्ज गर्नै मिल्दैन यार के हो मिल्थ्यो र चेन्ज गर्न मिल्थ्यो क्या होला होला हान्नै पर्छ त्यसलाई लबीबाट निस्क्यौँ गाइस लबीबाट निस्क्यौँ लबीबाट निस्क्यौँ बीडले रिक्वेस्ट पठाइरहेको छ बीड पनि खेल्नु गड लाइकको बीड है खै कोही नहुने हो ल विकास तामाङलाई बोलाउनु न एक गेम विकास तामाङ आउँछ कि विकास तामाङ दुईटा म्याच प्लेयरलाई विकास तामाङ नै आएन पोसेसन ट्रोफी आउँछ Bob has declined your request. Let's go guys, beat सँग खेलौँ न हाम्रो गड लाइकको बीट नेपाल सर्भर भिडाइदिउँ बीटलाई बीटको बिग फ्यान हो केटा म नि बीटको बिग फ्यान हो बिग फ्यान ओइ बीटको स्ट्रिम के हो खतरनाक स्किन राजु फ्याङ्कोमा बीट खतरनाक प्लेयर हो नि गड लाइकको ओजी प्लेयर हो यता चाहिँ ओ म चाहिँ अब यो क्र्याप हो क्या यो हल्का दिमाग लगाएर खेल्नुपर्ने रहेछ यो क्या यो बुझ्छ कि क्र्यापलाई उकाल्नु पर्ने आयो एकजना के भयो मैले अन के हो यो राउन्ड जित्नै पर्छ अब ल त्यसले हाम्रो चेस्टै लग्यो मतीको छोरा तीनजना तान्दै यार यसले त ओ माय गॉड ओइ लामो नु अरे यार यो लामो म्याग्नेट हुकले मारेर चाहिँ मलाई अघि यस चेस्ट एउटा पाएको छैन यार मैले दुईजना थाले रामैको छोरा त्यसकै टिमले तानिदिरहेको त्यसलाई आइज अर्को आइज नि त किल किन हान्छ बढी छ ल भाइ आइज तीनजना यो यार यो चेस्ट स्टिल गर्न चेस्ट स्टिल गर्नु तिनीहरूले आउने बित्तिकै खान्छ क्या रोक 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 यो हो क्या कस्टम बेला यो हो यो हो क्या यो त्यसको यो हो क्या माछा हो यो माछा तानेको छ क्या त्यसलाई एकजना आयो कसले हो मिना कान्ने के भयो तीनजना आयो ट्रिपल किल मिनियाक ओइ ग्राउन्ड भाग्नै मिल्दैन यार केटा हो चेस्ट आइसकेको रहेछ यिनीहरूको चेस्ट खाना खाँदै त्यो पिछा ल मास तँलाई खाइदिरहेको ओइ ओइ म्याग्नेट उठा मलाई छोड दे यार प्लिज ओइ इक्वल गेम भइरहेछ यार यत्रो अपोनेन्ट एक अब भएन इक्वल गेम अब भयो प्लिज भगवान प्लिज यार प्लिज यार के यार प्लिज मलाई छोड दो यार ओइ हारिरहेको छ नखाउनु हो मस्तहरू बचिरहेछ दुईजना मऱ्यो नि गेम छ क्या सरी बिट You deserve a better teammate. Beat कति किल बिटले हानिरहेको थियो अरे केटोले ल यही हो केटा आजको लागि यति नै है अब वाच पार्टी स्टार्ट हुन्छ ल भयो गाइज भयो अब म यो ल्यापटपमा स्विच गर्छु डिभाइस ल्यापटप आई मिन वेट गाइज अब वाच पार्टी हुन्छ ओनिक भर्सेस Onic versus Onic. एकछिनको remain guys. Wait. 6 loss अब यस्तै हो जिन्दगी हैन हार जित त भइहाल्छ कुरा के हो भने हैन हार्दाखेरि पनि कसले कसले नेक्स्ट टाइम बेटर गर्ने भन्ने कुरा हो क्या बुझ्यो नि
私だ。命の深淵を切り取るためにな。
ओके कहाँ गयो एकछिन यो मिलाउन अब 10 घन्टा लाग्छ होइन केटा हो यही मलाई झ्याउ लाग्छ कि मलाई फोनमा स्विच गर्ने त्यसपछि यता उता एकछिन guys give me 1 minute wait get online यार window capture का छ यो screen को size कति भयो यो मिलाउन चाहिँ ल्याङ लाग्छ कि मलाई हैन wait ठिक जस्तो होइन अब ठिक छैन गाइस ओके यसो कलर चेन्ज गर्छु त्यसले कलर हेलो राखौँ न हेलो देख्छ अहिले गेम साउन्ड प्रो गेम साउन्ड भाइस अँ केला सब्सिडी आएको छ केला सब्सिडी कसले भन्यो केला सब्सिडी कोरस होइन होला हौ केला त किवी चाहिँ होला ए गेम साउन्ड आएको छैन नि अँ ठिक
What
छ
are
ल
you most excited for? What are you
केला
most excited
सब्सिडी
for?
यस्तो गर्ने भए चाहिँ ओनिकले किन केला ल्याएको यार ब्रो म त लास्ट
Voting
टिसो
first,
हुन्छ
buddy. Yeah, my English is not Englishing. International Derby. A. Few versus Sounds matchup. B. Albert versus Kyrie Duel. Or C. Erlan facing Kelra. I'll start with you, coach.
I mean, these three matchup is amazing. It's interesting, but I gotta go with A. View versus Suns matchup. Oh, it's so historical, man.
It is a historic
Watchparty,
matchup. They faced each other
Onic,
in the M5 finals,
ID versus-
in the Snapdragon finals as well, 2023. And that was a
Semi-final.
sorry. And that was also historic because Few is a calm mid laner. He's very calculated. He is very composed and very structured. Meanwhile, San, super aggressive, plays for himself, which sometimes it's a good thing. And he's so unpredictable.
ल गाइस ब्रोको पुल पनि चेन्ज हान्नु पर्यो साच्चै
You know, apart
तो
from that
जाओ यार
mid-lane
एउटै
matchup,
ल्यापटपमा
right, I
यस्तो
gotta
चेन्ज
say,
गर्न
you know, seeing
बोरिङ लाग्यो
Kai,
क्या
Kelra, and Few in the same
दुईटामा मोन्डर किन्न
lane
गयो
of Dawn,
Yeah,
but not
yeah.
PH. That's interesting.
Yeah, we have MPL PH Indonesian branch. But this is the poster for our 41st International Derby. Can Evos secure a win against Onic? In the last International Derby that we had, MPL ID Season 16, Leg 1, it was Onic 2-1. Leg 2, it is Onic 2-0 against Evos. Do you think the results will be the same?
गाइस ओनिक आइडी भन्छ इभोस कसले जित्छ लाग्छ तिमीहरूलाई केटा भोट हानु पुल बनाइसके मैले खेल्छ होला केला किन सब्स्टिट्युट रोमर हो ओनिकको केला किन रिप्लेस हुनु
Of MPL ID season 17.
That is
Onic.
true.
And this guy right here has aged like a
सब
timeline.
ओनिकको सब्स्टिट्युटमा रोम प्लेयर हो
Yep.
स्यामुएल भन्ने एमडिएल को
But obviously we also have
So
another
maybe
contender,
केला त खेल्नै पर्छ नि
another,
obviously
I'd say part of the Sky Kings,
the gold
Kelra.
field so
How would you envision this matchup, Kelra against Erlan?
I think
केरला भर्स एयरलाइन मजा आउँछ एयरलाइन नि खतरा
Kelra
प्लेयर
will
हो
play the weak side again with the monster,
Yeah, I
with
think that's
you know, claw maybe.
Oh, Kyrie. I don't think physical damage going to be needed, but
Killra,
jungler
Kyrie
showdown,
versus
we'll type
Albert.
MPL ID data. Number 1 for total kill is Albert. Kyrie sits at number 6. But they're almost the same. Hey, Key! He has the referee right there. And they call it a truce. It's a beautiful chemistry.
It's a beautiful. Hey, let's not forget.
Hey.
Yeah, they were.
I mean, Albert was a part of Onic for a short stint. And
Yeah,
they know
okay.
each other. And Albert now, I think he's got that, you know.
Samuel को गेम हेर्नु Samuel होइन के केटा keyboard हो के all the way.
Kyrie when I was on the same team.
Albert हान्छ Albert man.
Head to head in that jungler position, there's always that personal agenda, and I feel like I always like support Albert. We share the
Kyrie पहिला यस्तो हिरो थियो है अहिले हल्का ग्लोडर भएको छ Kyrie को.
My name is Albert.
Yeah, Albert.
र ह्यान्डसम त ह्यान्डसमै छ तर पहिलाको ह्यान्डसम लेभल चाहिँ नेक्स्ट लेभल ह्यान्डसमै.
But how would you look at the matchup here, Albert against Kyrie? Obviously, both are super talented junglers.
Yes, sir.
I don't know if it's a hot take or not, but I think Albert is like the only Indonesian jungler that can match up with Kyrie.
Oh, okay.
During
True. Castleले भनेको true हो. Albertले मात्रै म्याच हान्न सक्छ Kyrieलाई.
Mechanically and also decision making wise, I think Albert is like toe to toe with Kyrie.
And I think their flexibility as well, right? Both of these junglers, they can also play the tank junglers.
म सर respect Kyrie के भन्नु
The
मेसेज दिनु
box,
भयो.
yeah, I would give it to Albert, not Kyrie. You know.
Sansको blow up भइरहेछ. Sans bad नि.
I know. I'm just kidding. Yeah.
Rumor has it Masarab is gay for Kyrie and alright.
Sublime, and
Yeah,
exactly
I'm
good.
straight.
Let's see if there will be an assassin matchup, because I think that is what the viewers want. That is what we want to see. But I think speaking of assassins, we don't have much.
याजुकीले भ्याउँछ Kyrieलाई भ्याउन गाह्रो छ है. Albertले चाहिँ भ्याउन सक्छ है. Albertको राम्रो छ गेमले.
A little bit of the lands, the Haya is basically gone.
Kyrie त खतरनाक प्लेयर नै हो हैन.
Ninjutsus before you can come back to Lanadon, because you know Lanadon you have people who can just summon lords like Vexana, and then you have monsters of the worst kind. So Dayabusa is struggling, especially in this meta where everything is so fast-paced.
The guys drafting phase मा प्रेडिक्ट हान्दैछ त.
Demolishes again the Hayabusa and of its essence.
Yeah, I think. Ooh, look at this guy, man.
More बनाउन मलाई मास्टर.
Kyrie.
Decisive moment.
मोड अब केही दिन एक्टिभ बस्नु न एक्टिभ भए राम्रो हेर्नु मोड बनाउनु.
Top 3 heroes in MPL ID season 17.
मास्टर अब सोच्नु न म को भन्नु केटा चिल हो चिल झगडा नगर्नु न केटाहरु फेरि झगडा गर्न थालिसक्यो हैन मेरो स्ट्रिममा जहिले झगडा गर्नुपर्छ केटाहरुले.
Win rate. This is not fair.
I think he's
याजुकीको फाइनल बेस्ट इन आइडी. ओ हुन सक्छ.
against Megatron. What is he playing?
एमपीएल आइडी लकी आई हेभन्ट डेब्युटेड हियर. तिमी जानु पर्यो के नेपालको प्राइड भएर जानु पर्यो के तिमी देखाउनु पर्यो.
Must be Bakshis, right?
Might be back.
Let's take a look at the game. Handy sheet right here.
But yeah, Kai this season has been showing his prowess. Is it Baxia?
It's the Yisun Shin.
Shit.
0%.
Both?
जति दिन एक्टिभ भन्यो मास्टर ल दिन्छु त यार यो मैले मोटिभेट दिएकोहरु मान्छेहरु सबै एक्टिभ भएर त दिएको नि मैले.
The Yisun Shin in jungle, not the best right now. So like it does make sense. The Baxia, however,
फाबियानो को फाइनल पनि नेक्स्ट लेभल थियो यार त्यति बेला त.
I think if I remember correctly, that game was just Onic being overconfident.
Yeah.
They just running around, diving the second, third.
वही इन्द्र कुमार अहिले यार गाली गर्न आउँछ इन्द्र कुमारले.
They learned a lot from that loss.
Seriously, they did. So, Goni, do you think Evos has a chance to take down Onic?
Hey, I mean,
कहिले इभोसले एक गेम हार्नु पर्ने हो अनि त तर हार्ला एक गेम.
Has a higher number than 1%. So yeah, definitely Evos has a chance. But here's the thing, Onic has been
पाएपछि
playing
गायो.
the regular season like it's
सबै मोड पाएपछि कोही कोही गायब हुन्छ है. कति गायब छ.
effortless.
तर आइरहन्छ बेला बेला केही छैन गायब भयो नि केटाहरुको काम भइरहन्छ. सो understandable. मात्र दुई एग्रेटेड स्किलले हामीले पावर दिन्छ भनेर कुनै हेरेको छैन. पावर भन्दा नि अब कुनै स्किलसँग चाहिँ कम्फर्टेबल हुन्छ है खेल्न. अब कुनै स्किल सपोज अब सेल्नाको हेरे सेल्नाको नर्मल स्किनहरुले स्टन त्यस्तो राम्ररी देखिन्छ नि त. अनि कुनै स्किलले चाहिँ स्टनै डज गर्न गाह्रो हुन्छ क्या. बुझ्यो नि मैले के भनेको.
Evos are
अब
improving.
कुन
We
चाहिँ
saw
स्किन हो
in
लाइक
the interview,
खेल्नको त्यो
when they
स्टोनले
were
लाइक
playing
आएकै
Latvia,
देख्दैन क्या त्यही भएर
traditional
बेनिफिट
in
हुन्छ
this
स्किन
game, by
कुनै
the
कुनै
way.
हिरोको लागि चाहिँ
Few is speaking some Indonesian. Belum, belum, belum. Like, he understands. So I think that kind of helps the communication issues that Evos might be facing as well. I mean, in his debut, he was playing Juicin. You know, we can't really
हेरे
see
पोइन्ट
much
हेरे
of
कसो
Juicin
गर्छ
because
मेरो
of the
डायमन्ड आएपछि
lantern around.
टप
But
3 कि
the
टप
way
5 ले
he influences the game
स्टारलाइट
is so
पाउँछ
good.
स्टारलाइट
I think Few fits in like a glove to the Evos roster. After
मेरो
Trent
डायमन्ड
showed
अब
up
1
with
महिनाभित्र
such a
आउनु
good
पर्ने हो
performance,
होइन गाइस
I think
सो
you would never
गिभअवे
you
हुन्छ
would never
स्टारलाइट
bench Few, right?
टप
It's,
3 कि
you
टप
can
5
never
ले
bench Few. He's so good. So yeah, I think he fits in Evos like a glove. But now, what are the strengths of Evos do you see, Coach? Though, is it gonna be again playing through Erlan because Erlan has been so
टप 5 गरेन मास्टर
I
अब
mean,
डायमन्ड त्यही
Evos'
अनुसार आयो भने
strength is
टप 5
very
नै गरिदिनु अनि के
multidimensional.
छ र
They can play the Erlang game, they can play the Albert game, they can also play the Loop game. So
मास्टर
very,
कसले
very
म्युट गराएको छ भन्नु
multidimensional.
ओइ म्युट नगर न मनिष थोरालाई हाम्रो होराको मान्छे हो म्युट नहाल्नु न
Let's take a look at the lineup. Onic.
चिनमा हेर्नु केटा झगडा नगरौँ होइन म्युट सुट नहाल्नु एकअर्कालाई लेट्स गो आइसक्यो आइसक्यो
They will take a look at the White Tigers, stare them in the eye, and possibly finish them.
With this roster, they managed to claim the half
It's
season.
as acting onto that.
Now will they get to keep the ball rolling?
Oi, cute Jim.
There you go. They're playing hopscotch, Indonesian hopscotch, by the way. G-Boy, Kyrie, and now
We get the bottom in there.
Okay, showing some moves. Sans, not just good in the mid lane, but also hopscotch lane. Seems like Elra. Effortless.
Oi!
Bonus points for style as they walk onto the stage. Still number one. Still look to keep their results.
Number one, Onic MPL ID ma.
Style points for Kelra. And good points for Onic. Teaching the Filipinos some Indonesian traditional games. But yeah, hopscotch. Will it be a simple hop though over
Yo
Evo?
man, म गएर back flip हान्नु क्या हो
With a win. So
back flip आउँछ नि केटा मलाई थाहा छ तिमीहरूलाई
only one loss.
आइस स्पिड हो नि म
But yeah,
आइस back flip हान्नु
a mere team.
ओनीको जर्सी लभली हुन्छ यार तर ओनीको जर्सी ज्याकेट सबै राम्रो हुन्छ यार यहाँको डिजाइनिङ अति राम्रो छ
Accompanying him, Luke, Albert, Phil, and Erlan. They have been roaring lately. They have been surging back to life. But today they'll be facing the Sky Kings, none other. Can they get over the Sky Kings? Can they dismantle them and seal a
ISO
sweep
master
like
rap
victory?
हुन सक्छ है हुन सक्छ ओए के हो यार ओए पा एमपीएल आईडी पो हो कि क्या हो ओ के गुच्चा खेल्दैछ त ए अति दिमाग लाग्यो यार एमपीएल आईडी ले मजा आउँछ यार Okay, interesting, yeah.
The White Tigers playing marbles. Let's see if they can bring the same energy to
That
top
one.
the top kings of the regular season, the White Tigers. This is Team Evos.
All this doing to lose, Ray. अति भनेर के अब हार्यो भन्दैमा कि सेलिब्रेटी नहान्ने हेर हारे नि
I'd say correction on the accuracy.
मोमेन्टलाई इन्जोय गर्न सिक्नु पर्छ क्या हैन
But speaking of Evos and their entrance, I will never stop saying this. This entry music, this song that they have is so good. I love it so much.
And hopefully that
केटा आज सब्स्क्राइब हान्नु गाइस मेक श्योर टु सब्स्क्राइब शेयर हान्नु आज 5600 पुग्दैन सब्स्क्राइबर
Evos is the best team in the world on the first game, and it's putting in test against Onic Esports right here.
केटी हान्न सक्दैन गुच्चा नै हान्न तिम्रो केटी भनेको हान्ने कुरा हैन के केटीलाई रेस्पेक्ट गर्नुपर्छ के
Is that Bravo or Alloy?
By the way, I'm against period.
But yeah, those are the coaches that we have. Paddington alongside CW with Bravo.
Say
and
no to
Coach
period,
David
guys. Say no to period.
Taking the helm. And now we can shift into the draft. What are we going to expect from the draft? Because
Say no to
there will be
period,
a lot of
guys.
picks
Say no to
contested.
period.
Everyone can play any hero here.
Okay, again from drafts, I think let's see what Onic banned because Evos has been answering the bans from the enemy. Like last week, Dewa was banning the Yishan Shin for Albert, and then okay, you ban the Yishan Shin, I can play the Fredrin, I can play the Mosov, I can play the front to back, you know, I can play for Erlan. And
यो कस्तो छ अहिले मासरपको ओपिनियनमा फ्युले डिसेन्ट परफर्मेन्स गरिरहेछ हैन
it depends on what the enemy
बट
ban and
obviously two time world champion हो हैन जुन टिममा गए नि राम्रै हुन्छ
very close.
सिनर्जी राम्रो भेट्छ फ्युलसम्म
It seems like a lot of people wants to see Erlan
Respect goals Master
facing
6
off against Kelra.
feminist by the way.
That won't be an easy task.
Thank you. Truth भनेकोमा thank you.
Kelran against Kelra.
Kerlan.
Erlan versus Kelra. Erlan खतरा खेला छ एमबेल आईडीमा लभली खेल्दै छ
It was Evos themselves. Yep. I think it was last season or a few seasons ago where Erlan was just going ham. I think it was the playoffs.
5.2 मा के रे 5.2 चाहिँ हैन है guys.
It's either Dewa or
510
I think
510
either one. He was playing the Granger. He got like 20 kills.
Master of
something,
feed check.
And everybody started calling him Kerlan.
माथि मात्र यस्तो हो
Kelra
guys.
and Erlan. But yeah. I
मुनि
think
चाहिँ
he
मेरो
also looks up to Kelra.
half for half.
gold standard.
Yeah. Everybody does. But yeah, here it is.
Oh, let's go.
World-class mid laner showdown. If I told you this happened in MPLID,
Sans versus few way
you
guys.
would expect this matchup to happen in
Sans
nationals,
versus few
in
way.
MSC, in M series, and even in other third-party tournaments. But yeah, Fio against Sans.
M5
like I
को
said, I make
finalist
my
match
point.
player
I
way
think Sans is
finalist.
so aggressive, so unpredictable. He could be the main carry. For Fio, he could also carry. but he's
असर
much
when
more
me
systematic.
period cramps.
He's much more
हामी
composed,
सबैजना अब
calculated,
उति
and I
गर्नुपर्छ क्या
believe those two
फेरि त्यो
contrasting approach to the game will
उति
bring
गर्नुपर्छ
us
क्या
and give us
आन्दोलन गर्नुपर्छ क्या
very,
सो नो टु पिरियड क्याम्प्स भन्नु बुझ्यो नि कुरा
I do agree with you, realize. I mean, these two mid laners are like the one.
Say no to period cramps, I guess.
If you want to play like the playmaking one, the carry one, you don't focus on. But if you want to be the mid laner that you know play for the team, a team player, support. You
साँझ
know,
सक्छ
so
त
it's
साँझ त सक्दैन यार साँझ त
matching up
नेक्स्ट लेभल हो
for
आइडीमा साँझलाई कसैले
in
सक्दैन
one season finally, not only the internationals. So yeah, and again this one, Kerlan against Kelra.
मसरा भाइले कसरी गर्यो हाइट बढाउन चाहिँ अब जिन्स जिन्स
We
हुन्छ
have
सो
seen
गाइस
Gonny.
जिन्स जिन्स
Kelra eat up all of his opponents. I think RFE was on the receiving end of that one with the Yusujin and the Claude. But do you see an angle in which Erlan might utilize?
केटीहरूलाई कति गाह्रो हुन्छ होला है पिरियड हुन्छ केटीहरूलाई होइन
Talking about like leaning phase, it's gonna
त्यस्तै
be
गाह्रो
very
हुन्छ यार
tough. But then again, I think Coach
दे आर
Allen
रियली
earlier
स्ट्रङ
mentioned that,
केटीहरू
you know,
लास्ट स्ट्रङ हुन्छ
Erlan
क्या त्यही भएर तिनीहरूलाई
will be given
भगवान्ले पनि
those
यिनीहरूले
fights on a weekly
यिनीहरू स्ट्रङ हुन्छ
basis.
त्यही भएर
I mean, we can't
पिरियड क्राम्स
expect,
केटीहरूलाई दियो क्या
Erlan
आई रेस्पेक्ट देम
go aggressive.
I am
going
6 feet by the
head-to-head,
way
and he was given a weak like side hero. So let's see here, what does actually the White Tigers need to do to dismantle Onic?
So the keys to victory by Infinix GT50 Pro for Evos. Do screening on Onyx mid duo. I mean, yeah, mid lane right now, trio mid.
तीहरू पनि होइन क्या
Part of
सरी
the
लक्ष्मीहरू
game right now,
लक्ष्मीहरू
maybe. And for them to screen, but it's gonna be a tough task for Egatizi, the rookie, to screen out Kyo and Sons. And also give Erlan space to reach his powers. Like, I do agree, if he's playing the Moscow, if he's playing the Ranger, yes, you give him space to farm. But he's
ध्यान दिउँ गाइस गेममा होइन
they can play
अब
the Uranus
ध्यान
right
दिउँ होइन
so yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see. And this is the keys to victory by Infinix GT50 Pro for Onic. A lot of carry player movement and respect Luke's power heroes. What
Songs in
Masha, Arlet,
yeah.
his Sora has been good too.
Yeah.
He can play the Valentina and XP lane. I mean, Alice is too much, no? I think they should focus on, especially for Onic.
Calm down guys म जिस्केर भन्यो
Yeah,
जिस्केर
I
भन्यो
think I do agree. That should
त
be
मेरो
one of
इन्टेन्सन
the keys to
केही
victory
छैन
too.
गाइस
Exploiting
बुझ्यो नि तिमीहरूले
Agatizi and probably his rookie nature.
Each CW
Because
coach
as a role,
would coach in your opinion master of I think राम्रै गरिरहेको छ CW ले कोचिङ अहिलेसम्म होइन डेफिनेटली CW प्लेयर हो अनि प्लेयरलाई कसरी कोच गर्नुपर्ने प्लेयरलाई मात्रै थाहा हुन्छ होइन सो obviously I think he is a good coach but येबको लेभलमा पुग्न गाह्रो छ येब इज डिफरेन्ट
I mean, it's an interesting stance for the draft pick.
टाइटल चेन्ज भइसक्यो त केटा हो
And later, if you see on Onic, I think it's still 100% for the second.
CW is better than RD definitely CW is better than RD येबको लेभलमा चाहिँ पुग्न गाह्रो छ गाइस
Yeah, but they gotta follow it up with a second game, right?
Not a best of one.
It's not a best of one. And also, it's going to be an interesting showdown between the coaches, right? We got Finn going up against CW.
Yeah.
CW the GOAT.
RQ Finn.
X Golden of Onic ID.
Also the X national team as well. So
a lot of X's here.
A lot of X's.
Very toxic. I don't like X's.
But
Go
it is interesting
Onic,
coming from a
Onic,
player, a well-known player,
Onic.
even I can say legends of the game, MLB, and
That's a
known,
yepa.
especially
ये
CW and
कस्तो भन्दा
Finn
कोच
as your
राम्रो राम्रो
first
कोच भनेको थाहा छ
both named Calvin.
ये भयो
Calvin too.
अनि एपी ब्रेनको
true.
पहिलाको
And
कोच
Calvin,
डप्पी
so we
हो
have Alvin and Albert.
त्यो
We
दुइटा
have
चाहिँ
Calvin
नेक्स्ट
and Calvin.
भोटेड कोचहरू हो के
We have Aldo and Ronaldo.
Guys, let's go है त make sure to like this stream, like and subscribe and म draft ready गर्छु अब अति भइसक्यो केटा लक इन भएर draft ready गर्छु
Aggressive gameplay as well.
Yeah.
Because of Flying Cloud, you can get back to your lane quickly.
के भन्छ फोबिस आजकल धेरै भ्यान भइरहेछ फोबिस ब्यान मार्सल फ्यानी
You cannot overextend.
कारीको
Because
फ्यानी
Flying
भ्यान
Cloud will assist, the defenders on getting to the lane.
यताबाट
back.
फ्रेया र चिप
The band's
चिप
coming out.
ब्यान
Phobius
ओके
respect towards
ओके
Limpy
चिप ब्यान
with the
इन्ट्रेस्टिङ
Sora,
फर्स्ट फेजमै
rather the Marcel, excuse me, with the Fanny as well. The
ए
chip
बोन
is
च्यान
very
पनि
up
राम्रो
right
खोज्छ
now.
ब्ल्याक
And
लिस्टमा
still,
मैले
the respect
बिर्सिरहेँ
towards the Marcel.
Yep, the Marshall is
Bon Chan,
superior, accessible, is
Bon
the
Chan,
favorite for sure.
अनि यिनीहरू
For
राम्रो
the chip
खोज्छ
and the Freya chip, it closes the
बाक्स
the
भनेपछि
Marshall
फर्स्ट पिक के
Freddy
छ ओपन
lineup.
जुक्सिन
The
र
Freya
सोरा छ हैन
versus the Yishan Shin,
जुक्सिन
and
सोरा
the
भाइसेस
fighter. Also, the Freya on Club was Manus last
I
week.
think first
against
pick
Dewa. He was so
जुक्सिन लिन्छ कि प्रोबेबली
he was so slippery. He was very, very elusive. The
Just
Freya
do you.
and the box job and to just
Juxin
counter out
ki to
the
studio hai,
tempo in
guys.
the mid lane. What do you want to
जुक्सिन
predict?
ले
Of
ओके
course, Juxin first pick.
अब यताबाट सोरा लिन्छ अभियसली ओनिकको साइडबाट सोरा लिन्छ होला सोरा र के लिएर
What do you combo with?
I mean, you can go for the Harley Kalea here for sure.
ऊ हार्ली पनि छ
Or
एकछिन
you
वेट
want to
वेट
go
वेट
like
वेट
the Harley and the Eve too, maybe, but it's gonna be
कालिया
Harley
कालिया
Kalea.
र हार्ली
But the Kalea is for sure pick for Onic.
कालिया र हार्ली
I'm kind of sad. I'm
Maybe.
kinda sad. I like the Kalia, but I want
Ooh,
to see
Harley,
the
okay,
lead. I
okay.
want to see
बिर्सिरहेर हार्ली छ
raging
होइन
the lead, you know?
Raging a lead.
Yeah.
You've been longing to cast Khalid, haven't you?
I really want to see a raging lead, man.
लिन सक्छ यो इभो साइडबाट हेरी मेबी हेरी त होला हेरी त्यो एउटा
Raging a lead, you know?
हेरी त
Was the
आउँछ
Raging
कि
Khalid. One of the casters
फेरि
as
फ्रेड
well.
फ्रेड
Name of the
फ्रेडरिन र
caster.
आर्लट हो कि कम्बो पिक लिएर छ फ्रेडरिन र आर्लट राम्रो कम्बो हो अनि अलबर्टको फ्रेडरिन राष्ट्र स्ट्रङ छ
Arlet, Zuxin.
सो कम्फर्ट हेरेर ट्राई
And with
गर्दा
Luke's
चाहिँ
on the Arlet, on the helm of the Arlet, I
साँझलाई चाहिँ
think
निन्द्रा
it's a
लागेछ
very
यार
good
हाई
game,
गर्दैन
especially
त्यो
you can just stack up the Fangen stack easily with the Fredin and the Zuxin.
Yep.
It's a very good answer for the Harley
Niila
Kalea.
त
So what are you looking
Blue,
here for?
maybe.
Onic? So it makes sense for the Povius.
फ्रन्ट लाइन चाहिरहेछ ओनिकलाई
They
फ्रन्ट लाइन
are
चाहिँ
eyeing
एउटा
the Fredin Arlet.
I've been looking at that. And now what do you want to go for here?
युवरानस पनि लिन सक्छ
Maximize the combo with the Kalea.
सोरा
Okay, good pick.
ओके नो फ्रन्ट लाइनर ओनिकको
Up against the
कममा एउटा
Arlet,
फ्रन्ट लाइन
how
छैन
does that matchup look like?
I mean, we've seen that Arlet wins the lane, even against Sora's kid.
That was
Nice
that was
ban,
against
Eric.
Onic.
That was against Evos.
Evos, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Luke was solo killing Kin
Yeah.
with the Arlet. So yeah, I think it's basically still
Always ban छ यार केटा
Sora, you just want to fast clear, you don't want to trade against the Arlet and just
फर्स्ट टाइम मिल्यो
make
ड्राफ्ट
yourself your,
मिल्छ
your
मिल्छ
presence, make yourself presence on the
मिर्को छैन आज मिर्कोको बिना त हेर्न मजा आउँदैन यार एमपी
Really
आइडी
like what you said there, Coach Allo. Just make your presence felt, especially when
ban.
you're at that level 4,
Oh.
right? And ooh,
Captain Psychot.
we got Tykos in
and
the
Randy.
building.
Andy.
And
Wow.
Randy.
The MDL boys.
The throwbacks, man, and also the MDL boys.
But Harrod already banned out.
Ooh.
Back. He's a very good ban, especially we know how good Harrod is right now, and the Yves ban for sure to answer out to the Jukshin. But it's kind of spicy. I mean, for Onic not picking the Yves or the Zetian or the Lilia third picks, maybe Sun is cooking something.
मिर्को टप 1 कास्ट डेफिनेटली एमएलबी मा त टप 1 है मिर्को
That could be a possibility.
Possibility, yeah.
Yep. Very elusive
Wow.
too. Badang ban.
I think it's just a respect ban for Ega.
Oh yeah, Ega with the Badang and the ban. Oh.
Wow.
What?
they
किनेला
banned
त ओनिकको
Khaled
फर्स्ट त मेज र के भएको छैन मेज र गोल्डन
Obviously, yeah.
because they don't have a way to pick up the
They don't
Khaled.
really have a way.
Big ban to
Unless they
Lilia,
want to pull out a
sorry.
Drian and put that
Lilia
in
लिन्छ होला यार
on Rome. That might happen. But now Onic. Two more bans to come through.
लिलिया हैन
Like
लिलिया
you
कि
just
किमी
pick up
लिलिया कि
your
किमीमा
mid
एउटा
laner
त होला
here.
नि
If they really save
think
their
Lilia
mid
नै
laner
लिनुपर्ने
for the
हो।
last pick, I know CW is cooking something, but I think just
Kimi
pick
भन्दा?
up something
म
solid,
लिलिया भन्छ
maybe
यो गेम
Zutian or maybe the Lilia as
I guess
for
Lilia
Sun.
guys
But yeah, I think it's just a mid laner and you save the
मसरा
winning matchup
रिंगोरिङ
for
किङ
Kelra
को किङ
for
हो
the
फेरि
last
यता
pick.
You wanna really
Ooh,
go on
cheating,
late
yeah.
with, Jatien. It'll be very good. You have a lot of ways to utilize that combo with the ultimate, the Sora, Cloud too. Very good.
And especially Zetian, the second skill reduces your magic resist.
बादाङ चाहिँ किन ब्यान बादाङ रुममा ब्यान गर्यो अनि बादाङको
Genius one.
बादाङले गर्दा आर्लरको धेरै प्यासिभ खुल्छ नि त त्यही भएर कम्बो हुन्छ त्यही भएर ब्यान गर्ने अनि कालियाले नि ल्यान्ड गर्छ बादाङले
Also, you know, the ult just opens up vision, right? And, like information. When Arlen wants to control certain bushes, you will be known if the timing is right. So let's see the response from the side of Evos. How do you close this gap?
Do you want to play Moskov again for Ireland? Because it's been working very well, but it's a
मोस्को लिन सक्छ मोस्को
losing
कि
matchup
क्लाउड
against maybe probably Bruno for Mr.
Ranzo लिरा चाहिँ यार यो कोडमा
Granger, the classic.
Oh, let's go!
I get to see your raging
Khalid.
Khalid.
Hey, keep it for later.
Ranger मन परेन पिक तर हेरौँ कसरी चलाउँछ
But yeah, I
don't like this Ranger
Ronnie
pick,
and
guys.
Khalid match of the Khalid, I was expecting it was still open because the Egyptian Khalid gives you so much mid pressure, mid poke.
Especially the early game.
It's gonna be a very interesting mid matchup for.
केलाले के लाग्छ केटा केलाले के लिला ब्रुनो छ क्यारी मेबी क्यारी कालिया कम्बो राम्रो हुन्छ क्यारीले लाई के हो गाइस म त क्यारी लाइराछु कालिया क्यारी राम्रो छ
I can sniff that.
अनि फ्रेडरिनलाई नि बर्ड पनि मिल्छ
Like it's tricky going up against
क्लॉड ओके क्लॉडले लियो
like Khalid. Hence why
मेरो
I
ड्राफ्ट
think
हल्कामा चाहिँ मिलाएर यो गेम त
Yeah,
प्रेडिक्ट
just a
छ
safer
ठिकै छ
option. Yeah, the Claude.
The Beatrix is way
Why is
too
this maybe
dangerous,
क्लॉड
I
लियो
would
गाइस
say.
क्लॉड
Rather,
कसको ड्राफ्ट मन पऱ्यो केटाहरूलाई
because the mobility is a problem with the chain CC that they have.
ड्राफ्ट कसको मन पऱ्यो केटाहरूलाई
From Onic is also pretty solid.
Pretty strong Arlet, better pokes and better heals because they have heal, but I really
guys let's go सबैजना make sure to like and subscribe हामी ल ल केटा ओनिकको गेम है ओनिक आइडीको गेम
Let's see. As the arena is
Onic
packed
ID versus
with all the supporters. We have
Evo
the draft has been concluded, and it seems like the lineup rating.
Brody राम्रो हुँदैन यार
The lineup
यता
rating, do we? It's been.
ब्रोडीलाई त चाक हानिदिइहाल्छ ड्यास हुँदैन ब्रोडीको
Galaxy
त्यसमा चाहिँ प्युरिफायर खेल्न मिल्दैन ब्रोडी
will host yet again another.
So let's go with the guys.
The
Sabela,
41st
welcome to the
international
stream.
derby. This time,
This is game one.
legendary
Evos
mid
versus
matchup.
Onic ID.
Sans against Few. And
Sans
together
versus
we will
Few.
be the
Albert
Onic
versus Kyrie. Okay, so on the main.
against Onic in game number 1.
Wait till you.
Poke ready for Keyboy and Ega and Few controlling the mid lane, the river. So good, but you know it's interesting. Like you expect Sans on the Zuxian and Few on the Zetian. I think they're like play style wise, Sans is more suited to the Zetian, to the Zuxian, and Few is more suited to the Zetian. But yeah,
the Crimson Beacon to flicker in.
Yeah. But yeah, again, it's gonna be interesting. Like, ooh, Kyrie poking Few. Oh, look at that.
Channel tips होला यो लुटको नाम देखेन क्या हल्का
He was low HP. Lippe is close by as well, helping establish the river control, because that's what you really need. Especially with the Fredrin, I think you are very aggressive when it comes to controlling things. But now Emblem, bye-bye you.
This is Emblem bye-bye you. Albert's looking for the tank.
ठिक छ ल अब चाहिँ ठिक छ ल let's go
So he can be more tank, he can be the front line for Evos.
गाइस गेम साउन्ड ठिक छ छैन भन्नु म
Also,
मेरो
tank
फेस क्याम ठिक छ
Emblem with the consumptive blast, meaning that he wants just to fast clear, rotate,
ठिक छ
don't wanna duel.
let's go guys
And for both laners, usually usual stuff with the Granger, Assassin, and the Clock, still with the Fighter Emblem.
टाइटल चेन्ज भइसक्यो त गाइस टाइटल चेन्ज भएन त भयो त
Clear the lane quickly, because you don't really want to go in that 1v1. The concussive blast really helps that. And it enables rotations as well to the objectives.
ल let's go त गाइस ल गेम हेर्दिम अब आनन्दले
And in 15 seconds.
टोटल आउन लागिसक्यो गाइस 10 सेकेन्ड भइसक्यो टोटल आउन
And do they have the damage to kill off Lutpido? I think they kind of do.
एयरल्यान्ड प्युरिफायरमा खेल्नु परेको छ एयरल्यान्डको मिनिट पनि मिस भइदियो केलराले नि फेर्छ यसरी नै खेल्छ क्या
Yep.
प्लस काइले सपोर्ट गरिरहेछ
They're both very aware that Evos strong side is on loop, so they want to.
गेम गाह्रो छ यार ग्रान्जलाई
Onic strong side can be. Harley just wants to trade right. Oh wow.
Ooh, nice यार Albert
Oi!
That's gonna be first blood for Lutpi.
काइले टोटल नि लग्यो
Kai collecting the turtle as well. Slowly but surely, Evos dismantled here. Kai jumping back in.
Just
Sans
only
finds the
thing-
kill. That's 2 kills on the board, plus the turtle.
That magic shred you
Bro,
talked
how
about.
can Onic
it
dominate
is in
like
full
this,
force,
man?
manifested.
Early मा क्या अझै
The chance
2
go
मिनेट
to-
भइरहेछ भर्खर
was also the ender of that.
1.4k goal lead त
And yeah, man, as a Fredrin Arlet Zuxian, it feels
Oh my
bad if you
God,
don't control
Onic.
the first objective, especially against a Harley.
It's tough.
Oh my god, we will see. Are we going to see another Kyrie? Manus
Mario
really
खाली
like, look at just controlling the river. Yeah,
all पनि हानेछ नि
Yeah, Keyboy just got level 4.
म all but नि
That's going to be Albert jumped on. Still has the sidestep though. But that's just the jungles, uncontrolled. That's going to be Luke all alone, isolated here. Take a look at the damage though.
Mario
Oh,
Luke.
that's Luke being the receiving end on
Oi,
that
oi, all but
side,
all but
but at
Kairi
least
more,
they
Kairi more,
got
Kairi more,
trade.
Kairi more.
Now, Evos, they look
Nice,
to
nice,
counter.
nice
play
punish, nice
Kai
punish.
cannot escape. That's actually good for the White Tigers.
Good counter.
Hotred order master of Hotred order so नि पनि हेर न पनि छ त Hotred
Was able to reset the veggie
Yo,
stack,
yo.
and then he was able to kind of heal
यो
himself.
साइडको चाहिँ हटाएर
up
झन्
outside.
thank god है
Negative
यिनीहरूले
to
हटायो
arrive.
यतिकै
They had the
यतिकै मुनि
lockdown with
पिडीहरू
this
सब देखाउँछ
nice time,
त
but it wasn't
Hotred
enough,
छ
coach.
And this is also the flying cloud. So
Yeah.
you spawn, you just take the cloud.
Exactly.
Can go faster, you know. But yeah, again, Luke has been not having great time in the XP lane 0-2. But it's Luke. No matter how many death he has, he always finds a way to make plays in the game.
And that's also an Arlet. So with the final slash, you're always bound to make plays happen. But same goes for the Sora. The Sora ultimate late game, even in the mid game, it won't really be as heavy in the cooldown department.
Yep.
So you have that ult ready to cycle. Meanwhile, again, boring lane. No, I'm kidding. He's playing the chess game right there because they want to survive. When it comes to the late game, DHS versus
यो ग्याङ
Predator.
Onic केला पनि रोटेट गरेर छ टडलमा
DHS is, yeah, look at Killera. He's rotating to the turtle. He wants to join. Yeah, he wants to fight. With his DHS done, he wants to find something in the mid lane and also in the turtle fights. As Evos, you really want this second turtle, man. You don't want Onic to keep on snowballing and controlling the rivers with the Kalea and the Harley and also the Zetian.
They're going to give it for free because they won the Bobcat
Wait.
game. Oh!
Final slash on towards you.
Nahi yaar, chance bacho.
Still survives. Pops the ult. That's going to be the stun on towards Ega. Nobody dead, but I was about to say Luke take him down. That's a good stun
oh
under
my
turret.
god,
Both these
Lupi,
down.
nice and
Albert paraded. Take a look at the knockup by Zushen. Kelra pops the blazing duet. Not enough damage just yet though, but it is still
Good
three
trade last
members
good
of the
trade
board
Onic
for
like
Evos,
loot period
but
lovely
they got
हाल्यो त्यहाँ
Lupi.
They won the first portion of the fight without using the Blazing Duet. I thought they used it already. Kelra still had it, and Evos, they crumble after what looked like a good counter engage.
I think it was all about execution. I think the Arlet doesn't connect with the Halid well. The Raging Sandstorm, yep, I said it correctly, didn't connect with the final slash, so it favors Onic and the way the Onic
केलाले लेट गेम कस्तो पुण्यो यताको लेट गेम लास्ट हाम्रो Onicको लेट गेम
so good to watch.
Don't forget the Raging Sandstorm, later.
Raging Sandstorm.
We might want to rephrase
लेट
that,
गेम
but,
यस्तो राम्रो छ जेटिएन छ हार्ली छ क्लड छ अर्ली पनि जितिरहेछ Onicले
pretty high tempo, I would say.
Onicको
They
player
have that
differ
burst
क्या
potential now that Kyrie
Evo
has two
सेकेन्डमा
kills.
छ यार
He just wants
टेबलको
to
त्यही
bleed
पनि
as well.
यस्तो टुट
Level
दिइरहेछ
1 is going to be fine. And they're going to establish even more control. Deeper
TLPH ले
control.
हान्ने फिलिपिन्समा ओनिकमा ओनिक एमपीएल मा ओनिकले एमपीएल मलेसियामा एसआरजीले
Few goes for the glowing one, he needs
सबै ठाउँमा एक एकवटा टिमले डोमिनेट गर्छ
Kyrie, oh wait a minute, Ludwig.
Luke all alone, 2v1.
भयो
And
Luke
that's going to be enough damage from that deadly catch. Kai picks up the kill and the structure bottom side. Evos, they look to trade top. Onic, will they defend this? Kelra possibly AMI towards the back here. Ow. Not commitment, so they will defend their top structure. No trades for the White Tigers.
It doesn't matter, the Kalea healing is there. Yeah. It's very quick, the Surge of Life passive that the Kalea has. And that'll, in the long run for the team fights, be a very resourceful sustainability for Onic. I mean, sure, Evos, they have Mega TC with the, heal with the Quicksand Guard, but that's a bit, it's individual heal compared to the Surge of Life, which is collective.
Yep, I do agree. The Kalea gives you so much in this game, and especially this is why Harley is
ओनिकलाई जित्ने टिम बीटीआर मात्रै हो कि क्या हेर एमपीएल मा बीटीआरले 2-1 हानेको रिभर्स
so
yeah, all over.
You're choking the map. Like as Evos, you cannot control the river, because if you control the river, the Kalea and the Harley will just combo you.
Yep. Truncheon completed too.
Wow.
And even anti-Kiras.
केलाले यहाँ हान्छ यार केलाको ड्यामेज आइसक्यो केलाको
Yeah. Because you have the Arlet, and then, Adelan as well.
एलाले फार्म त मेन्टेन गरिरहेछ ठिकै
Excuse me. Now, turtle fight will ensue. Evos, they need this. They need this turtle. But look at the level gap. Kyrie's level 12, Albert's level 9, reaching level 10 soon enough. And it seems like Evos are still trying to get their chances on this turtle.
This is why it feels so bad if you play Frerin but you cannot control the objective, because you're just gonna get slaughtered. Oh, wow, it will be fight. Wow, Albert.
Yeah, finds a retribution.
Already
There's a
fired,
clutch
or?
one now. Will they collapse on the fight? Kelra possibly placing West
team
back.
fight
Luke
जीतने वाला है.
very low. Still able to
Albert मरा,
reposition,
Albert
but
मरा.
Luke denies the escape. Albert will be the first one to fall. Luke now doesn't
यार,
find the
Luke भी one एक बाजी
kill.
नहीं.
And that's going to be Few finding one. Now it's a 2-for-1, but Few will
Oi,
go down.
Erlan.
Now, Onic player.
Oi.
Oh! But Erlan finds the two-man piercing
More
shot
Erlan.
and looks to find it.
Kyrie, oh my god.
Finds an angle
Perfect
to
kill
wipe
there.
the White Tigers out.
Kyrie ले perfect kill
Again,
there.
the Sky Kings, and it's
Purify बाकी ये बेफायदा हो गया.
Kyrie
Mobility होती है ना Grand Zone.
carrying the last bit of that fight. It looked like the Forgotten Tiger was about to wake up from his sleep with that 2 kills, a piercing shot. But still not enough, and Onic survived that ordeal.
Wow.
ये ज़्यादा तो Evos ले ठीक है fighter team fight ठीक है Evos ले.
Savage for Kai. He gets all 5 members
That's
of Evos.
crazy.
Unofficial savage. That's true. I didn't realize that.
It was a triple kill and then a double kill, but this team fight was
my
so
lord.
good. Kyrie was zoning. His
वो तो savage है ना
Ranger,
जैसे
you
तो
cannot- yeah,
time
you
late
cannot-
बैठा.
Bang.
Yeah, so good. He's just so good at it. And
Yeah,
Kai
मारे वैसे savage on
perfectly,
the.
spaced very
Yeah,
well.
whatever.
Used the deadly magic.
Savage.
And just unofficial
ठीक है यार
savage.
Kyrie लेते हैं.
I'm gonna give the notification now. Savage.
On official savage है.
A savage. An official savage.
Airline ले हान्छ जस्तो Airline ले हान्न त हान्ने छ हैन राम्रै
Just
खेला
they
छ
have the
Airline.
power that they need. Kyrie's just walking up to the
मर Kyrie मर finally.
Oh, that's
वो
a
लुकले
That's a
बचायो.
two-man crowd
वो
control.
तर मरे. Nice भ्याउँछ भ्याउँछ यो गेम भ्याउँछ.
Kyrie
Lovely त छोरी.
overstayed and will be punished.
कसले भयो Airline ले एउटा गेमको
That
ब्याट
is
थियो.
uncharacteristic from Kyrie.
I mean, is this the Evos one?
उर्पीले
game
बचाउन
buff?
ट्राई गरे
The
त
first
राम्रै
game buff?
लुकतिर
Because
सान्सले.
teams are tend to do unnecessary things against Evos during the first game.
The
Like,
curse.
it's always, it's like they're just too good on the first game.
Yeah. But that was also Evo's very,
Yep.
very privy of where the hat was landed. And they were able to capitalize on that chain CC stun. That's gonna
Oh,
be
nice,
the power
yeah.
now. Wow. Keyboy.
Luke मरे क्या?
Luke,
ओ
though,
Luke.
very low. Final slash on towards Kalea. That's going to be Luke B now joining Albert.
Kill.
Oh, that's Kelra. With a blazing away. Doesn't really
Nice.
find the damage just yet, but Albert here
Albert
looking to
murder.
sidestep, looking to
Murder,
life
Albert.
steal. Very low.
Oh my.
He's
Bastard.
1 Luke B finds the execution.
Oh,
and
What a
Few
few bunny
will
murder.
die in the mid lane as well. They get the Lord, but they lost 2.
Man, the skirmishes are keeping me out
यो
on my
ओनीको
feet.
कम्बो कस्तो हो भन्दा छ
Right
नि.
up top with the Lord. They're gonna go for
Luke
round
मरेन.
2. Are they gonna go for it? No.
किबोले यस्तो प्युरिफाई फोर्स गर्ने हिरो खेल्छ हैन अनि
Yeah.
ग्रान्जर र
welcome.
मार्क्सम्यान र मेनमा प्युरिफाई खेल्नै पर्छ
But Evos got
अनि
the
यिनीहरू
Lord,
भाग्न
but
मिल्दैन
Onic
अनि
got the kills.
अनि
I feel like it's not fair
यिनीहरू
for
ओनिकोले
Evos
चाहिँ जङ्गलमा चाहिँ
because Onic
खेदाउने हिरो लिन्छ क्या
on the late game,
प्युरिफाईमा
they
हुन्छ नि त
have
अनि
so
मजाले
much
भेटाउँछ यो
damage
हार्ली र
on the
क्लडले
Harley, on the Claude, on the
यही गर्छ
Zaya,
ट्राफी एभ्री टाइम
and this is the
ओनिकले
items by Dunia
प्युरिफाईमा
Games.
फोर्स गराउँछ एउटा हिरोले
Kai is
अनि
on the
अरूले
way
खेदाउने
with
हिरो
Holy
लिन्छ
Crystal. Ludwig just playing the full tank now as Sora, especially with the nerfs to him. And yeah, Sans on the way to his Divine Glaive. And
इभोसको सपोर्ट रहेछ यो
Keyboy is just playing the full tank.
इभोसको
Kalea.
सपोर्ट भन्दा नि ओनिकै
Nicolas
सपोर्ट हो
on
बट
the way to
वान साइड गेम हैन भन्छ
the-
त्यही भएर
Dominic?
Yep.
Dominance
eyes.
Dominance eyes, yes.
Yeah. I think that's going to be the second item priority for B-Boy. But it's still a 1,500 goal lead. It's still comebackable.
It's still a 50-50 type of deal.
Yes, they're not on the woods.
केलरा एकचोटि नि मरेको छैन
It still has
तर
a
एयरलाइनले नि
ending to
फार्म
this
त मेन्टेन
game.
गरेर छ केलरा
Kalra hasn't really been, showing the damage because, as a Cloud, you need to farm your items. But we know this by Gope since its debut. An NPL ID Season 10 with 31 times being picked up and a 61.29% win. That's
आर्लोड
really high.
यो लुकले कति खेलेको यार आर्लोड आर्लोड
Yeah,
कति
yeah.
खेलेको
Really high.
For the items for
Orange
Evo side,
prediction कति छ
Albert finished
Oh,
up his
50-50
chastise.
the orange
Also,
prediction
Ega finished up his chastise. It's gonna be, wow, it's Chief. Oh, Kai,
Magic Trinity.
Magic Trinity finish. He will hit like a truck. But again, few.
अब क्लाउडको
Very,
ड्यामेज त
very,
अति आउँछ रे केलराको
very,
ड्यामेज
very smart. He's on the way to his Clock of Destiny.
Inquiring about all the 3 tanks here that, Evos has. Why does Kyrie not opt for the Sky Piercer, especially when he knows he's in the lead?
Kyrie as
Yeah.
Harley?
Yeah,
I think
Sky Piercer. We have seen it, no?
Harley Sky Pierce?
Yeah,
I don't think
I've
so.
seen it somewhere.
In your
लुक
ranking.
पिएचको
No, not
हैन
in my
लुक
rank games, in
इन्डोनेसिया नै
MPL
हो
or
लुक
was it me dreaming?
इन्डोनेसिया नै हो
I swore I could have seen
Ivan
Harley
Levi
pick up a
Sansko.
Sky Piercer in MPL ID. I can't quite recall who though.
I think you're dreaming now, but why the reason why Harley doesn't build
वो
a
लुक को
Sky
flicker
Blue,
all में
because
बार पड़ता है
this
game.
build just shred everyone. Like even the Fredrin, it also shreds the Fredrin. So this is a way, like, you know, just spam out the deadly magic.
Yeah.
The deadly magic and also the poker tricks, and so you can also with
Huh.
the space escape just can play around ankle break the whole of the Evos team, and yeah, Evos now looking
Late game Ranger तो use this नहीं हो ना
control
तो.
the objective side, the Lord side.
I have a wave up top pushing. Kelra's gonna address that. Down bottom, it'll crash and bounce on each other. Malefic gun completed.
ये लग full
Before
item आज
the
तो.
win of nature. So
You're
Kelra's
the last
pretty
item
confident
आज
that he
खेलना.
won't get picked off. On a physical altercation,
वो Onic का gang खेलने
like
पड़े.
Onic now,
कस्तो
they
खेलिन्छ
still
Onic ले
wanna
gang
try
का.
to slow down the game quite a bit. Immortality
एक
for
चोटी
him
wipe
is
कर
easy.
डालने
Going
तो
in
के
for
गर्छ
round two
wipe कर डालने
might
जाने.
be the case for him. But down bottom, a slow push is developing for Onic, and up top as well. That's gonna be prio for Onic.
Yep, it's gonna be prio for Onic and Keyboy. Whoa, trying to find someone there on the tri-bush. But this is smart to pick up for the Malefic gun, because as a Kelra, you want to poke the tanky boys of Evos, especially with Kyrie too, with also Suns. They have a very, very good pokes. So I don't think Evos can hold the Lord, because they don't have anyone to hold the Lord. If Albert tank the Lord, he will get low for sure. You know.
Win बनाया एयरलाइन ले hardly कोई
Prefer
ना
the
win
slow
बनाया
dance
वो.
that they can do the slow dance, right?
Interesting
Bottom
यार ये
side will
item
be
win
pushed
में
again by
गए
Kai. Now,
airline
what
को था.
will Evos do once Sky showed bot? Is
Slow
my
phase खेलते
question.
थे
There
slow
you go,
phase
Kai
board में
showed.
pressure दिन्छ Onic ले अब
Evos, they
board में कोई गए नहीं Lord answer.
I think it's because Onic was trying to block their access into the Lord pit as well. Very, very good positioning, I would say.
There you go.
That's
wow.
Okay, son.
trigger, but
Okay.
quick disengage. Now Edgar TZ has the immortality. That's a big knock onto his Ludwig. Oh my goodness,
Oh my God, Jaden Gold.
Ruffle flickers out, but
Ludwig murder.
Edgar finds the kill. It's a 5v4 for Evos. Now Onic, they will to run find some
किल्ला ले
counter
तुम के
play,
गर्छ
but
किल्ला ले हान्छ होला अब
Kai
किल्ला ले.
will find the mark as Luke will fall. Edgar TZ will fall as Kelra finds an angle there.
Okay यार
So
nice
at the
nice
end
team
of the
fight
day,
यार
it's
तर.
still a 2-for-1
So good
for
trade यार
the
Onic ले.
Hedgehogs.
Oh, and they're gonna
तान
get
को
the
reaction
Lord
time
as
हेर न
well.
बाप
Up
रे
top,
बाप.
that wave will be addressed. But now a wave crashing into Evos. At least Elon's
Zula
gonna get a
Tanzat.
couple more farm. But he's full
खाली
item
दा बेट
anyway,
हान्दिरा
so it
के.
doesn't really matter now.
I think he's looking for the item swap and also to change the warrior boots to something else.
Rapid boots?
Uy
Not
airline
full
को
core
farm
damage,
need body
maybe
था
a
यार.
BOD even.
केला भन्दा.
But again, that fight, we need to give credit for Suns. That reaction time from the Raging Sandstorm from Egatizi was amazing. It was a good
trade,
idea
really good
for
trade,
Evos
Onic
side,
ले.
but Suns just...
It's always a like and
Oh,
subscribe
wow,
and
that
guys
guy,
make
man,
sure
with
to
his
like and
reaction
subscribe.
time, I have no words.
Very quick. Quick reflexes. 2 MS might be the case. Wishing Lantern, obviously, with high HP that Evos do have. The Fredrin, 34
44 stacks
stacks
of
on the Sky Piercer.
airline को.
360. 630, sorry, on the Granger Passive.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Not bad.
Stack त maintain गरिरहेछ है.
It's A-okay,
राम्रो
but
यार.
again,
राम्रो खेला जसले
Evos
ग्रान्ड.
has a very, very
यो गेम ग्रान्ड चलाउन गाह्रै थियो यार यसले राम्रो
with
खेल्छ.
Destruction, you know, it's not a very, very fast clear mid laner, and also the Granger.
The Granger too, right?
Yeah,
Not really the
you
best.
don't want to spend all your bullets
On your
on
energy.
clearing, yeah. So it's gonna be a tough defense for Evos. They need to look for Luke masterclass here.
Yeah.
A final slash into the Raging Sandstorm.
Needs a sweep. Needs a follow-up too. The Lord will barge in, knocking the base, knocking the door of Evos, but this Lord won't end the game just yet. The Lord number 2, they will try to focus on taking the turrets down, but they have no wave up in mid. Up on top as well taken down, so only the bottom side turret, which is, I think, concedable for Evos.
Yep, but it's a long lane turret, so Onic will
What's
have
up your
much
top team mid laner,
easier
top
time
team mid
controlling the
laner?
long lane. But I like Onic. They are very, very respecting Luke's Arlet.
Sanji.
They don't want to get the Flicker's final slash into the Raging Sandstorm. They really, really respect. And Kelra switch up
super
to boost
prince pro stands
to
है.
a Sea Halberd, which means
Top
more
team mid.
penetration for the tanky boys.
Elan as well, he has the long sword ready.
Yeah, BOD.
He's gonna go for the BOD, extra damage. Okay, so a bit sluggish, obviously when you're gonna move, but
wow,
it's all fine. Rapid boots. Oh, that was a concealed change, I think. I got easy.
Yeah, concealed change and also a Starlim side finish for Kyrie.
Ah,
That's a lot of basic damage.
That's
ग्रान्ड
a lot
जले
of
त
true
के
damage,
बनायो यार
burst
BOD नहीं
damage.
बनायो त्यसलाई आमा.
it's like the mage's
3000
version of
का
a
item है
Tempest
हान्दै
battle,
अरे
you know what I
Yeah.
mean? The Starlium side. And finally, the mage.
What about
players
UA?
are,
UA top 5 मा?
rejoicing.
Top 5 मा
25
त हुन्छ
seconds on the
डेफिनेटली.
Lord. Evos, again, look, I think they need to look for a Luke, you know, engage with the final slash. You have a lot of follow-up. Albert with the taunt. Again, the chain CC is what I was talking about.
हेर न ब्रो 18 मिनेटको गेम भइसक्यो यार इभोसले राम्रो होल्ड गर्दैछ नि मलाई
That could be the case as well.
ऑडियन्स त बिग्रेको गेम कस्तो होल्ड हान्दिरहेछ
Provides the shield too.
लुटपिले त विन्टर पाउनै पर्ने त ला
But Onic, they have the Kalea to help them out.
Yep, they have the Kalea to engage, just take someone, Tsunami Slam someone, just start the fight, and Ludwig can just also, the Sora from Ludwig can just engages. But this is a little bit iffy for Evos last because, oh wow.
ओइ मा चिकन कतो राखेर जा हालेको ट्याङ्क हेर त्यो खाली त यार
Bottom wave as well.
Ooh, Jirenko 5 and out.
Right there, but the damage not enough. Now Evos look for more. Erlon finds
Wait,
the kill.
you
It's a
were
similar
literally
situation
video.
like before. It's a 5v4 as Erlon picks a kill. Evos, they recalled.
तर गाह्रो छ इभोसको टरेट भत्के मिडको
They want to go for round 2. I think they want to recall too.
काइरी फ्ल्याङ्क हान्छ
Replenish their health. They have the flying
Wait,
cloud.
there's a-
Kyrie.
Kyrie looks for a TK.
Oh, no.
Luckily, auto ult हान्छ यार
Now Kai, will he be able to just be mobile? Escape now. Phew! It's a PH versus
Kyrie
PH there, but Kyrie will go
Oh,
back.
Lord,
Now
Master Tony,
Luke loses
Evos
mortality
here.
and his life is
Oh my
counted.
God,
Now
he-
Phew! Winner crown will do you
mother.
no good. As Sans
Oh
will
my God,
find
what a
that
game,
kill.
man.
They got the Lord. But Onic, they
तर
stay
you just
alive.
were lord
This is what you get when you have the flying clouds. High tempo, Galra!
Blazing duet with the winner, Nature! The knock-up as well, and Erlon is looking to find space!
Oh, Kyrie!
But Kalrapa finds a double. Take a look at the face, ladies and gentlemen.
GG
The
bro,
Hedgehogs
GG. Oh my God.
will strike first in this 41st International
ओनेले
Derby.
जितेर यार तर के
Best of 3.
A valiant
लुकले
effort.
मा कस्तो
from the
डट
White
अल्ट
Tigers
हानेका
to
लुकले
hold their base. But the
त
Forgotten
नाइस गेम
Tiger
तर
completely
अल्ट अल्ट हान्दिरा
forgot.
नि यार लुकले रिप्ले हेर्नु
As he
परेको
had
छ
this effort.
Now,
Right there.
Phew! Hard. Now Kai, will he be
ओके यहाँसम्म ठिक छ होइन यहाँसम्म ठिक छ क्या ब्रो केही गर्नै पर्दैन क्या तिमीहरू ब्याक गर न यहाँ फकिङ लड हानिरहेछ यार इभोसले किन यहाँ जबरजस्ती जुत्न गएको यार लड हानिरहेछ देखिरहेछ क्या थाहा छ होला अभियसली टिममा छ लड हानिरहेछ त्यही पनि जुतिरहेछ यार किन जुतेको यार
able to just be
हेर यहाँ फ्यु गयो ओके फ्यु किन गएको थाहा भएन यार
mobile? Escape now. Phew! It's a
Luke-
PH
Oh,
versus
Luke
PH
say
there,
I'm
but
more excited to
Kyrie
get it.
will go back. Now Luke loses mortality in his life as Kelra picks it up. Now Kyrie will
यो फ्यु आफै मर्न पो गयो यो म त यसलाई मारेको होला सोचेको हेर न आफै मर्न
go
गइरहेको
back.
थियो
Now Luke loses mortality in his life as Kelra picks it up. Now
What the fuck, you-
winner
oh
crown
my-
will do you no good as Sans will find that kill. They got the Lord.
लुकले नै हो कि फ्युले नै हो
They
यार
stay alive.
This is
यो ब्रो आफै
Winner
मर्न
crown
पो
back.
गएको
Now
हेर न
Luke loses
हेर लुक मरिसक्यो होइन यो ब्याक गर्नु पर्ने किन मर्न
mortality in his life as
ब्रो यो प्युरिफाईमा छ यसमा त यसको फ्युको अल्ट छैन क्या हेर न यस्तो सिली मिस्टेक गरे यार फ्युले
amazing the wet. Beautiful bit of nature there. Counter from Erlen as well. But man, he had to watch his base fall to pieces.
फ्युको अल्टी छैन प्युरिफाईमा खेल्दा छ ब्रो स्टिल
The Forgotten
I
Tiger.
don't know फ्यु अब
really
डिफेन्ड
gets
हुन्छ यार त्यहाँ
forgotten.
मजाले
And this is why Onic is so good, right? They know Evos was hitting the Lord. So they just go for the fights, go for the kills. And although Evos got the Lord, but it's for nothing. They just end the game.
गाइस एकछिन ब्रेक हुन्छ तबसम्म एमपिएल फिलिपिन्स हेरौँ
just the problem solving.
I don't know यार this point over फ्युले
Yes, they got themselves
लुकले
the
कस्तो भयो यार
Lord.
लुकको लागि खेलेको
Not
नि यो
even
गेम
with a massive
भन्नुपर्दा
lead, but just a better
यहाँ
control
आउनेले हान्दा रहेछ यार
of the objective space, and now they'll be knocking on the base turrets
दुई
here.
टिममा
Twisted
आउनेले हान्यो
Vines.
अब
Shield in the mid gets popped. Top is susceptible with the Lord marching up there as the bottom one went down too. So Onic Philippines now. Oh, there it is. There's King Kong this time. Charging up. They're ready to go ahead and press a little bit more as they wait slowly for that Lord to make its way. They didn't want to push it too fast. They can manage also the bottom push, so it's a split for the map in the base of Twisted as the Lord charges in. They should clear this out relatively quickly. So they hold on to the base turrets.
Onic were not able to get the
Super
big
Prince
win at the start that they usually
Topero.
do with their new patented rotation. Twisted Minds were able to match it. But eventually, Onic, after 4 or 5 minutes, just found win after win, and now Twisted are crumbling.
Okay, Brusco just always baiting out that potential dive from the title strike, forcing out reactions from Twisted Minds, but
King Kong ने lane
they're
shot
not
को खेलेगा.
really getting baited out.
Let's go.
So
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
that's just like typical like Kalea
Yeah.
things. If anyone decides to get too aggressive in the defense, it's a quick reaction to also commit your flicker. Just
Onic
jump
PS
into
का action मन
Rami's
पर्दैन.
back after the title
Okay.
strike.
Yeah, they're just being really
मलाई नि
patient. Again, also with a
compared to other XP हेर न उताको XP हेर
hit
त
these turrets the way you want
फिलिपिन्सको
to, but they finally
इन्डिया मात्रै भन्छ क्या MLMS हेर. ओइ लान्छु.
okay, now that's an engage coming in from Twisted Minds. What a setup coming in from Lansu and both.
What a engage यार,
Right
what
after
a
the wave,
engage
Brusco
यार,
still
Twisted
trying to
Minds
take the
को.
damage, but they're getting chased down by Twisted Minds.
What a
Lansu's
engage
still very
bro,
tanky,
what
another
the
knock-up onto
fuck,
Kaloy,
oh my
but somehow Onic are safely able to walk back to their side.
कबीरले फ्लिकर पनि हान्न पाएन यार, कस्तो engage यार.
but I'm glad to
Oh
see it,
my
and what a
God.
shot for Owl.
The Admiral leading the charge again, and of course Sean timing the fury of the Phoenix
What a
really
engage,
well
bro,
to
damn.
maximize the crowd control that they have. Al goes in, Kaloy goes in. That was just a great initiation and surprise team
What
fight started by
the
Twisted
engage
Minds.
bro.
Sending
Elise
Onic
all
back.
done,
Now,
JTL
Twisted
all
has to
done,
work
most
through
probably
the
all
map and still has a
perfect,
deficit to work through. The good
perfect.
news is Al already has the Trinity. The bad news is there's already a Divine Glaive on the Harith. One full item away from complete lock.
Oh my
कस्तो damage
just a
King Kong
single
को.
third rose and
मरे
Al's
out.
already very low, and the Sky Piercer from Super Prince gets the job
गयो
done.
गयो
But
अब
once
हाने
again,
हाने
tanky
पर्छ क्या.
heroes here getting targeted down by Onic, but it's gonna be okay. They have the damage to deal with every single one of them, and King Kong!
Wait, King
He
Kong
was
man,
wrong,
they had a
but
King
MP
Kong
the
ने.
King still survives.
Can they possibly end it here, or they're going to focus down?
They are gonna focus down. That's the base already within reach. They have to wait
Game
for
में
their
आइना
base,
हो
and
इना
the
तो.
Downpour is already committed
What the
too,
fuck?
but it's just Lansu, MP the King, and Sean trying to go
Bad
for
call
the
है, कस्तो
defense.
bad call
Fortunately,
है, यो
have
बेस
the
हाने bad
wave
call
here
है.
that's necessary, but Lansu gets taken down.
And
Sorry,
another
Alberto.
stack going over to
ठीक है,
Super Prince.
match
They're
को
gonna
डर
take this
नहीं
top
बात
turret. That's one. Look at what they clear out. But still, they're back. They're still in defense here. So Twisted's still in the game. But man, Onic Philippines, now they've got the clear way to take the Lord here. Not sure if Twisted's actually going to try to get in position to do anything about this. They might be a little bit too late as the Lord is just being blitzed down, and Kirk is
Cork
giving
को here
that
we go
information,
recall.
doing what Kirk does best.
यसलाई के भइरहेछ
Onic
कर्कलाई.
doubled down on the confidence of Kirk. Instead of killing
कर्कले आफ्नो टार्गेट एडवार्ड
Yeah, go for it.
स्यानफोर्ड र फ्ल्यापलाई राख्नु पर्यो क्या यार. ओनिकमा भइस यार.
Last turret.
यस्तो सानो तिन टिमले रिकल हान्नु सकेन हो कर्क मेरो भाइ.
End for game one for
एउटा राम्रो
Twisted,
एक्सपीलाई त
unless
हान.
somehow, some way
यसले
they
राम्रो
can
एक्सपीलाई
set up
हान्नुपर्छ.
this
स्यानफोर्ड
earlier,
एडवार्ड
utilizing Lansu
अनि
and Kaloy. Lord
फ्ल्याप टिजी
approaching
कि त
the
मास्टर अफमा एउटा
throughout this
लानुपर्छ क्या.
mid. They're gonna deal with the Lord.
बुझ्यो नि
Onic trying to go for it.
Oh, the Tsunami Slam was
Ko
used
sabere
onto
flicker
Kaloy,
hanean
but
nangis.
there's the Throne of Ruin.
Ko
Counters
sakura
coming in
game
from
start, game
Twisted
start.
Minds. Do they have enough damage to get to 5 kills though? Brusco's
Wait,
not
exchange?
taken out, but look at Severo finding the right
Wait, stop getting
target.
him.
Owl very low,
Stop
but
getting him.
Twisted Minds, they're holding on.
ऊपर से
They
roll अंदर.
actually still get to defend, but he gets blasted right there. MP the King following next, but Sean, it's Sean
Cork
and
more than a
Kaloy
cork, more
up
than a, more
against
than a cork.
Kirk.
Oh, Kirk, does he want to go ahead and just buy more time? But Twisted was able to go ahead and defend. A good attempt from Onic, but hey, Twisted does it.
They couldn't go for the complete base lock. It was also risky for Severo to start dashing in. He was biding his time.
तो डिफेंड हानेर
Twisted
ट्विस्टरले
just
अस्ति
handled
डिफेंड
that
हान्दा.
really well. A bit of a miracle.
The
but
only
Rivalry
lovely
also
खेल्ने
did
छ
just a
यार
great amount
जेटियन.
of skills
ब्याकलाइन
to
बाट
hold back
दिइरा
the
त
basic
ड्यामेज.
replay. The Lord was there. They got minions. Severo
सियोनले बताएर
decided to lock up to Al. Al got to dash away. Severo was forced to get out of range because it was starting to look quite hairy. That was just them holding on
Wait,
to sheer
what?
will.
Yeah.
Maybe, okay, maybe
ए
we can
रिप्ले हो यो
nitpick.
म त
Targeting
म्याच
could have
सिकन
been a
के
bit better
भयो
for
भने
Onic,
त.
or maybe Severo actually should have tried just base locking.
Just base locking, maybe. But
मास्टर अफ एक्सपी भएको भए जित्थ्यो नि.
great defense from
ढुक्क
Twisted
हो.
to be able to go
मा
ahead
यो
and pull
लेन्स
that off.
नटको आइटम हेर न
They
नि
could
त्यो
use
एउटा
it to
डिफेन्स
the
बनाएको छैन यार.
ground
पिओडी
earlier
हाल्यो
for
त्यो
Severo
टोडले
to at
किङ
least
कङले हजुर.
capitalize the kill on Owl, because if they didn't get rid of Owl, that could have potentially been a full swing around for Twisted. So what this has done is allowed Twisted to catch up on some of the itemization they needed, but they're still at the whims of Onic Philippines, at least for now. I do expect them that we might actually see them try to get in position for that Lord. I'm just thinking that because their base turrets
Probably
are
their
all
defense
down,
is
it's
nice
a little
defense.
dicey if they decide to do that, but I'm wondering if, because this is going to be an evolved Lord, like can they defend again with this lineup to be able to go ahead and do that if they give up the Lord over to Onic?
Yeah. I think they're just going to try through MP the King and maybe +1, MP the King Kaloy, but then even if you lose Kaloy, you lose a strong frontliner. Maybe they'll send Lance.
Pro लामो गेम भाइ दुईटै टिमले होल्ड गरेछ र ओनिको अगेन्स्टमा
Because at least you
उता
got the lead to
इभोसले
get
नै होल्ड
out,
गरेछ
but
राम्रै
it's so rough.
यता
Onic
ट्विस्टरले
are handling
कस्तो
the
लभली
lane
डिफेन्ड
waves
हाने
well.
रे
There's a
ट्विस्टरले
constant stream marching in. The far lane opposite the Lord.
सबलाई एमएससी जान मन छ यार
constantly has a big
सबजना
chunk of waves
यस्तो
that Twisted Mind needs to work with. They do
फिलिपिन्समा
have
कम्पिटिसन छ क्या बट
Roscoff.
टिएलपिएच चाहिँ छुट्टै बिस्ट हो क्या जसलाई नै हान्ने
I do, but
अरू टिमहरूको त कम्पिटिसन भइरहन्छ
Chloe's giving me the information. It's going to be at half health, but it will be evolving soon, so Onic will pull off for now. This
यो
gives the opportunity
औलले
for
राम्रो खेलेको
Twist
त
to actually
कहिले
be on
देखेको
this
छैन
side of
मैले
the map. Oh, Lantu.
Okay,
What
Lancer
about
once again setting the charge. Super Prince is gonna be first. The first kill
Marco
in this
engage.
clash.
Oh my god, perfect engage
Go
there.
for this King Kong though, finds MP the King! And he
Ooh,
does
King
finally
Kong,
secure the
MP ले
kill.
late items up गरे.
Still surviving, using that flicker to get away.
Oh my goodness, Lantu buying so
लान्छु
much time.
र सियोनको कम्बो हेर न यार कस्तो मिठो कम्बो हान्दैछ यार फ्लिकर पनि हान्न पाएको छैन क्या त्यो कम्बोले मिठो यार
that was the pick to find. And Onic will be able to get this Lord unless Twisted Minds force themselves to fully react. And this is why Onic are waiting, because they know that there are minion waves that Twisted Minds needs to deal with.
Yep, they got to handle that bottom of wave, so they're going to have to send someone there to deal with half health, less than half health on the Lord. What can Twisted do?
Oh, the throne. Oh my goodness! The Thorn was just forced out early, and now King Kong wasn't able to secure it. Does Onic get to find the kills though? Kaloy, Immortality,
Lansu more.
already committed as well onto Lansu, and these two frontliners of Twisted Minds might just get taken down here by Onic.
Lansu,
Still gets to
क्या हो?
escape. Super Frizz though gets the job done.
nice try Lansu.
Do you believe in miracles?
अघि पनि इभोसले लड पायो अहिले पनि ट्विस्टेडले लड पायो सेम रिपिट भएर किङ
Phantom execution to the land, and the King's still alive.
ल सकेला गेम सक्यो
Oh, Severo though gets to find Owl. Knock up as well from Super Frizz and the Salmon Force. They are in the base. They have to clear the Lord too, but they also have waves.
Oh, they're so low as well. Immortality is going to be bottom. They're going to clear out the Lord now. Can they push in with this wave?
MP the King is back, but I think that is it. Onic, after 19 minutes, finally take game
यो
number
त
one.
सेम रिपिट भयो यार हो त्यसको ओनिक आइडीको सेम रिपिट भयो यार ओनिक आइडीको नि यही भएको थियो यार अब पनि लड पायो तर गेम बिना हारेको थियो यो त सेम भयो त यार
Super Fat get game one.
That was some heart from Twisted Mind.
नाइस गेम तर लभली खेले यार लान्सु र सियोनले कस्तो मिठो खेलेको यार यो कस्तो मिठो खेलेको यो गोल्डेनले कस्तो जोत खेलेको यो आउलले
To like play utility roles
यो
and to counter engage and to just
यो अहिलेसम्म गेमकै बारेमा भइरहेको छ उता त्यत्रो लामो गेम हेरेर आइसक्यो हामी यार अहिलेसम्म गेमकै बारेमा भइरहेको
help. It's like basically
छ
a supportive type of mid laner. But then after I try to play the hero again, I've seen my friends play.
Do you get this up? त्यही त यार
It kind of bullies the lane as well. It is very good to win mid prio. Come the late game, that Fear the Phoenix is very clutch too with the global ultimate.
And even in the Hand of Suns, it shows.
ब्रो कति टाइम कुद्नु पर्ने हो हामी
Even when Kyrie was 10,
को यो ड्यामेज गर्ने यो
still
कुद्दै हो
the most
फर्स्ट
damage
फेरि
dealt was Suns.
ओ ओके
I
इगो
think he was
टिजी
kind of untouched.
Iga
Evos tried to touch him,
Iga.
but his reaction time is just wow. Just wow. I have no words again.
Inhuman. Right?
Inhuman reaction.
Inhuman reaction.
Ever tested Gani?
Inhuman reaction
Done one of those
Inhuman
tests. The reaction test.
Oh.
Where you would wait for the screen to
Go
play
green,
green and then you.
And then you press and then see how many seconds. Yeah, I haven't.
ओनिकको आज ओनिक
I feel like
ओनिकले अति हाल्छ डिटे ओनिकले
consistent results, you know.
ओनिक फ्यानहरु त खुसी भइरहन्छ है
My reaction time was 128 ms.
Wow.
0.128 ms.
Wow. That's quite. Especially for a boomer like you.
Boomer. I'm young. You're the boomer.
त गाइस कुरोमै त अब कति
I'm
प्लेयरहरु त स्टेजमा आएको छैन
2010, baby.
आउन लागेको छ स्टेजमा अब
The 6-7 Skibidi
के इन्टरभ्यु भइरहेको क्या
Skibidi toilet language. You speak that. You speak that.
Off camera.
Off camera.
Yeah, we don't do that here. We don't want to brain rot our audience. But now focus shifts on game number 2. But this time Evos won't be playing with the game 1 buff.
सुरु हुन्छ हल्का टाइम लाग्छ होला गाइस एकछिन गरौँ न
Onic. Right now, Onic also chooses the side. Maybe they will go with second pick again. So yeah, let's see how Evos does in the game.
लन्च सुरु कर्क एक्सेल गर्नु भने चिल डाउन कति हेटाले केटाहरु क्रपलाई एक कर्कलाई क्रक्स गर्न हाइदिनु
For an interview.
इन्टरभ्यु भएर चाहिँ मैले भने थाहा पाइहाल्छु कि फेरि म
Game pertama yang begitu seru, tapi di MPL
Aja interview lagi ya.
karena sekarang itu ditemenin sama Natsa dan juga Captain Psychot. Welcome.
साइकट पहिला इभोको एक्सप्लेनर मलाई थाहा छ यस
Gimana tadi game yang pertama itu sengit banget loh Psychot.
यसको जङ लास्ट चाहिँ खतरनाक थियो
Nggak ada mau analisis apa gitu. Ini Evos kurang apa nih atau
Luke sih, Luke.
Oh, Luke.
Bilangin gue kocak, gameplaynya kocak kan.
Gameplaynya juga kocak. Tapi tuh sumpah aku nggak nyangka loh. Tapi Kelra tiba-tiba ada ini nyangka nggak tadi ya? Gerakan Kelra di akhir-akhir itu tuh.
Enggak sih, enggak nyangka.
Nggak nyangka juga ya? Nggak nyangka juga ya?
Tapi deg-degan banget dari tadi.
Deg-degan?
Parah.
Tapi ngerasa Evos bisa menang nggak?
Bisa sih, harusnya abis ini menang deh kayaknya.
Oh abis ini menang?
Bisa.
Okay.
Itu Luke emang kayak gitu dia.
Oh,
Kelihatan kok ya.
Butuh pemanasan dulu mungkin atau apa tuh?
M7 match एक दिन में 2 गेम गराए सेम टिमको यार चाहिँ दिनभरि 2टा गेम हुँदैन
Yang bener aja dah lu.
त्यस्तै कुरा हो
Bener aja dah lo.
Iya.
Oke.
किनकि M7 मा स्टेजहरु ठुल्ठुलो हुन्छ त छिटो गेम गराइदिन्छ
Yang baru nih dari Evos.
EWC मा त्यही त हो नि
Ada, ini dia jaket yang kita pakai.
Oh ini jaketnya, ini jaket baru.
Ini sama nih, sama yang dipakai sama player juga.
Oke,
Keren banget kan?
Oke, ini dalamnya kayak gini ya bahannya ya? Ini bagus.
Oke itu yo
Sekarang
यस्तो
tuh kita lagi
ककले स्ट्रिम गरेर
kolaborasi sama
हेर्नु
Bunten
न
juga. Jadi setiap pembelian jaket Evos Esport ini kalian bisa ngedapetin bonus in-game. Bonusnya apa tuh?
Dan bonusnya kalian bisa dapetin skin like war hingga skin chest, tapi cuma 100 pembelian yang pertama.
Cuman 100 pembelian pertama.
aja.
Oke, berarti kita harus cepet-cepet dong.
Betul,
harus
buru-buru.
cepet-cepet.
Ini udah open sekarang, apa belum?
Udah. Kalau kalian mau beli, langsung aja scan barcode yang ada di layar.
Nah itu loh guys. Berarti
Kan,
buat
guys.
Evos fans ya, jangan sampai kelewatan tuh. Ada bonus in game ya?
Iya.
Kira-kira dapat apa tuh guys?
Oh no Luego ककले स्ट्रिम गराइदिएर ए इन्टरभ्यु के रहेछ यो मैले हेरेको छैन यार
Welcome everyone. My name is Kronos. I'm bringing you an
reason
interview
Godlike
with,
coach
of course,
Mister
the
Godlike
coach
coach
of
skills interview.
MDL Team Code X Valkyria. Of course, we're talking about Coach Kenshi. He's the ex-coach of Team Godlike, who are taking part in the MLMS right now. But before we get into Godlike and Team Code, of course, my co-host along with me, Scared Yet, is joining as well. He's a caster for MLMS this time. And it's a pleasure to have both of you on board. And thank you for the opportunity and thank you for sparing some time to be here. Of course, we're talking about Team Code.
Nepal is a server. Yes, Nepal is
built
the
this team
easiest
from the ground
server.
up, coach, and it's
Basis on rank
what, a
game.
tier 3 players is
MPL
what I've
Nepal
heard,
आउने
and
त
they've
अब.
taken them to what, the top place in MDL in Group A, right?
MPL
How has that
Nepal,
experience been so
कसले
far for
भनेको?
you?
Actually, I didn't expect that we're gonna be on the top because we're just expecting that
MPL को
our
coach
goal is
हैन?
just to win and secure a spot on the playoffs.
Master of
We're not
MLE
really
lead
aiming
गरेको
on the
को
top. We
MLE
just
भने?
want to enjoy our games on MDL. Let the boys introduce themselves so that next season maybe
मैले
hopefully
भनेको क्या हो?
some teams are gonna get them, or if they still want me to coach them. So yeah, let's see.
Yes, that's great. That's great. And
मैले
of course,
वाउ तिमीले एडिट
good
गर्यौ
luck with your
गफ हान्यो
MDL
क्या
journey,
हो?
coach. Really good luck, and
Thanks
you've been
so
doing
much.
fantastic. But
Very
now the
lovely,
question
eh?
comes down
तिमीलाई मेरो
to
एडिट गर्न
why
पनि
was
भन्नु
that
पर्ला
not
अब.
possible with Godlike? What happened? What I'm gonna get straight to the money here. What happened?
Okay. What happened is I was in
Lovely
Godlike
हाम्रो
for a month
मोडेल
old.
त lovely रहेछ नि आलु ब्रो
So they told me
त.
that they're not gonna be with me, or that they're not gonna get me for MLMS.
ओ गर्दाले यस्तो भनेको?
The players, if I'm not mistaken, they just want them, only them, because I think they don't want me anymore.
Okay, that's it. They just said they don't want you anymore, and then that's it. That's what happened. After
Yeah,
that.
no, they just said that they're not gonna go through with me with that MLMS.
After 1 month.
Yeah, after 1 month.
And I believe that 1 month was technically few of the most successful months of the Godlike throughout that past history with how long they've been playing, right? They won multiple tournaments and quite a few finals where they showed up. So even after that entire thing, they were like, yeah, we're not going to go through with you. What exactly happened in that scenario where they were like that? What was the reason for that?
When I was in the tryouts, I researched that they had the win streak on LAN tournaments. And then when I was in the team already, we had really challenges. Communications is not a problem because all of us are speaking English. Same with me and Romcom, since Romcom is using Tagalog words.
Yaiko post message.
Maybe
अति वाला याइको इन्टरभ्यू देखाउँछु केटा अब रुमरमा गए यस्तो हाँस उठिरहेको थियो मलाई तिमीहरूलाई याइको इन्टरभ्यू देखाउँछु यार तिमीहरूलाई याइको इन्टरभ्यू देखाउँछु बेला यो बेला होला है एकछिन रोक है ये बेला
was playing beautiful with glue. वो जो ग्रैब करा है उन्होंने करने का टाइम
याइको इन्टरभ्यू हेरे केटा
हेलो यही को
भाइ मेरो एकछिन कहाँ छ फेस ठिकै छ फेस ठिकै छ हैन ठिकै छ
Hello.
How are you feeling, my man? Tough win? Did you expect it to
Pretty
go
okay.
3 games?
Not really. I thought we would 2-0, but we still had some, maybe some problems, but it's okay.
Yahiko, I want to ask that the very first game you were playing YSS, it was a comfortable game. You know, you got 3 turtles in a row, you got the Lord, everything was on the plan. What happened in the game 2? Sudden Uranus pick, we were a little shocked. We have no answers. Please explain what exactly happened during that draft phase.
Well, to be honest, how do I say?
Messed up?
Yeah, we just felt like playing some cheese pick, but it didn't work out for us. Yeah, so we were just careless, I would say. It didn't work out as planned, but it's okay. We won at the end of the day.
यो इन्टरभ्यू के हेरेको हल्का स्पाइसी इन्टरभ्यू दिएछ क्या रोकर अहिले
Masha in the EXP lane. Are we going to see that in the future? Like, will you pick it up in maybe the next few games, or it's like just entirely scrapped out here? Like, no, we're not going there again.
Well, you might see, you might not see as well. I don't know. Just a secret.
Just
we
before,
might play as well.
You know, Yahiko, just before this game, we were having a conversation with SA2 and ATM, and we asked him that which team in this lot of 8 teams impressed you the most. He took your name. What are your thoughts on SA2's performance? Because even they are struggling a little bit. Some good games, some really bad games.
I think they are pretty good, I would say, but I still think they are better goal winners than Radium.
Okay.
And yeah, I think Kyle is better than Radium. I think Gon is also better than Radium. But as an overall team for them, I think they are pretty okay. They are pretty strong, I would say. And I would want to win against them as well.
Yeah.
Now, since you're already on that topic, right? I wanted to ask you, facing Bob, especially after you guys played on that MSC wildcard stage together, and also Apex on the other side, do you think it's going to be a little bit overwhelming, or you're fully confident in yourself that no matter what, we'll make it? How are you looking at that matchup, friends becoming fools?
But I'm pretty excited, but yeah, I think we can win them. I'm pretty confident, but not overconfident.
Okay.
Obviously, but yeah, I'm obviously excited to play against them with my former teammates. I hope we'll have a good game.
Let's go.
Absolutely, man. And Yaiko, great performance once again. You're definitely one of the top junglers here, and we wish all the very best to CRQ for the future games. Good luck.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck, CRQ.
He's excited.
Bro, मेरा तो सवाल ही नहीं था कि रेडियम अच्छा है कौन अच्छा है. I just asked him कि रेडियम ने आपकी तारीफ करी है. आपके क्या thoughts है SA2 पे as a team? रेडियम को क्यों कूटा रास्ते में?
Shots fired. Shots fired.
मतलब ये तो मैं पूछा ही नहीं था. मतलब I think I was very clear that we were having a conversation with Radium. I said कि CRQ impressed them
Like अब रेडियम
I
के
have to
इंटरव्यू
see. I
सुनो
think
है
so. It's going to be my personal
रेडियम के
opinion. I
इंटरव्यू
don't know.
सुनो है कहाँ था रेडियम के इंटरव्यू रेडियम के
सिर्फ
इंटरव्यू
टॉप लेन क्लियर कर रहे थे लियो मॉड से टर्टल के ऊपर फाइट
रेडियम के इंटरव्यू सुनो है अब
जितनी इंग्लिश आती है रॉन बेचारे को
और रेडियम के
आपका
चलाऊंगा
the side of SAQL to see if he them on board. And man, holy smokes, the immortal Claude
Hello,
finally
hello.
here. Congratulations, my man.
Radium, कैसे हैं आप?
Thank you. अच्छा लग रहा है. Thank you.
Finally, हाँ. So finally getting back in that top 2. Flow बीच में छूट गया था. Starting में चीजें off लग रही थी.
top 2 हम पहुंच गए.
Yeah, you are in the second place.
Oh.
Suffering from success.
Stream देखो, दिख जाएगा आपको leaderboard. है ना?
मतलब I'll start. मतलब इस पे भी काफी रहेगी बात. एक बार
इंटरव्यू बवाल दे रहे रेडियम में तारा. चील में है ना.
इनिशियल फेज से आपको एज अ फेवरेट स्ट्रीट किया जा रहा था, बट वो जो स्टार्टिंग जो वीक स्टार्ट हुई थी, उस पे आपका क्या कहना है रेडियम?
हाँ डेफिनेटली इश्यूज थे, आप भी जानते हैं इंपोर्ट्स के साथ कम्युनिकेशन इश्यूज हैं और तो वो फिक्स किया जा रहा है, अभी भी हो रहा है. तो एज द लीग प्रोग्रेसेस हम इवॉल्व कर रहे हैं. आई थिंक द रिजल्ट्स से दैट.
और उनके जंगलर वाला सवाल आप पूछे, वो आपको
पहले शर बजना
रॉन जे
शर बजन कराओ और ये
जो कांस्टेंट जे और रॉन के बीच में आपका स्विच अप चल रहा है,
ड्राफ्ट है शर
बजन टू सेटल डाउन विद वन. तो डू वी से दैट फाइनली
फ्रॉक्स के बारे में
बहुत बार रॉन ने मैच की टीचिंग अस इंडोनेशियन वर्ड्स
होती है,
बट आई डोंट थिंक वो एप्रोप्रिएट होंगे.
हमें तो ये भी जानना है, बहुत ही इम्प्रेस
डेफिनेटली मुझे इम्प्रेस किया है.
क्या अब अपना लाइनअप छोड़ के कोई और लाइनअप है जिसने बहुत ही इम्प्रेस कर दिया, भाई क्या कर रहे हैं, क्या खेल रहे हैं, ऐसा कुछ है क्या?
आई थिंक CRQ डेफिनेटली मुझे इम्प्रेस किया है उनकी परफॉर्मेंस. वो नेपाल से इंपोर्ट आए, यहाँ को वो लोग बूट कैंप भी कर रहे हैं और अच्छा
रेडियम ने राम में
मुझसे करते हैं, इंप्रूव किया है उन्होंने डेफिनेटली. तो CRQ
यही गल कोई सिर्फ बुझे ना मानते कि मेरे सोता है.
चलिए अब I'm going to ask you a fun question. Godlike meta
guys ये थियो हैन, मलाई आँसु उठ्दै थियो बिचारा रेडियमले बिचारा. We played English.
Like, you know, back then you'd never even care to pick it up.
No, let's go, get out, let's go.
Especially with the Harley, you know, Onic really controls the river very well. So it makes sense if Evos wants to play more aggressive in the mid lane, in the trio mid. So it's a good ban, but CW bans out the chip for the Masha Fredin combo and also a few special. This is
like रेडियम के इंटरव्यू से पहिला भएको थियो अनि पछि यहीको इन्टरभ्यू भएको थियो क्या. अब रेडियमले त आज दिदी चाहिँ रेडियमले आउँछ थाहा छ मलाई इन्टरभ्यू दिन रेडियमले डेन्जर भन्छ आज चाहिँ बससम रेडियमले जित्यो भने.
Yeah, 3 levels behind, yeah.
He was like what, level 9 when Kyrie was level 13.
मजा आउँछ त्यो इन्टरभ्यू यस्तो स्पाइसी भएको मजा हो केटा, हेर्न मजा आउने अनि को मजा आउँछ.
Let's go.
Are we? Oh my God!
I'm कौन fan लियो? काइरीले first pick fan लिया यार guys.
Fanny versus Suyo matchup here.
First pick Fanny, damn bro. काइरीको fan कति पछि देखेको यार मैले त लाइभ मा.
I think the Kalea will be denied. I think it's a very good pick.
I think it's a reasonable.
Guys, काइरीको Fanny आइसकेको छ. Let's go.
Without the Fradrin, you cannot like play the Fradrin out that you want to.
कति बजे गेम आज हैन भोलि हो गाइस, भोलि हो गेम.
Comfortable playing Badang. I think it can be picked up.
भोलि 3:30 बजेदेखि हुन्छ गाइस. भोलि सबैजना आउँ भने त गाइस लङ स्ट्रिम हुन्छ भोलि. भोलि पर्सि त.
I'm thinking of R3 being.
अनि यो चाहिँ लास्ट वीक हो है, आज चाहिँ लास्ट वीक हो हैन. त्यसपछि सिधै ल्यान्ड हुन्छ प्लेअफमा ल्यान्ड हो.
Kind of denying the Sora in a way, in a sense.
भोलि र पर्सि सकिन्छ अनि दुईटा टिम इलिमिनेट हुन्छ, त्यसपछि ल्यान्ड हुन्छ मुम्बईमा. मजा आउँछ ल्यान्ड हेर्नु. अनि थाहा हुन्छ हामीलाई विनर को हाम्रो भनेर MLS को. अब नेक्स्ट 2-3 हप्ता नेक्स्ट 2 वीक मा थाहा हुन्छ विनर को भन्ने.
Gatot maybe to engage the Kalea. Gatot and Povius if they want you to play very honest. Oh, they just pick up the Harriet. Wow.
Straight on the second pick though, that is very bold. I think Harriet is also.
Even नेपाल किराहरु चाहिँ एमएससी जानु पर्यो. त्यही त एउटा नेपाली भएको टिम चाहिँ एमएससी जानु पर्यो के हैन. अनि पनि एमएससी हेर्नु मजा आउँछ त. ओइ यो नेपाली हैन भन्दै हैन. एउटा नेपाली प्लेयर गए नि पुग्छ के हैन हामीलाई चाहिँ.
We know is very strong right now with the Salem sides change. with also the
CRQ SHL
it's more like
out of
more
bottom.
scaling right now
जो
because
गए पनि हुन्छ
the damage buff was for the late game. So let's
तर
let's
जे होस्
see.
राम्रो
And
टिम
this scale around the
राम्रो
Harrod,
पर्फर्मेन्स
it's
गर्ने
always a fun
टिम जानु पर्यो हैन
hero for him, like even as a viewers, you know.
Yep. Will this be the Moskov? Yep.
It's gonna be the Moskov.
It is the
Art.
Moskov. Moskov third pick.
Harry
Ooh.
Harry तो मेरे फेस कैम
Up against
मेरे
the
पे
Fanny.
बोलते हैं
Very, very helpful. But the lane that the Moskov plays will be a hard lane.
That's why they pick up the Harrod, because they know it's gonna be a Moskov R3. They just
There
pick
is
up
the
a
ban
fully
with-
lane for
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Moskov,
yeah.
the Harrod, and they ban up Thirza. So our
ड्राफ्ट रेडी गर्न है त लियो मोड ब्यान यताबाट
tank junglers. Oh, the Leo mode ban. I
Ban
think
त
for
थाहा नै हुँदैन
Onic, they
यार
just want to ban out Albert here, and for Evos, they want to ban out something. They want to ban out either the Povius if they want to play the Sora, or you know if you want to play Arlott. But I don't like Arlott and Kalea in the same team because you don't have
Lilia
the
ban,
body
maybe?
if you don't have the Fredrin.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be very, very tricky for Finn.
फाइटर ब्यान हान्छ
The composition with the Arlet will be quite thin if you think about it, and you know.
It's very squishy.
I mean, push control is good, but like it's not. The composition won't be thick. So let's see here to close out the second phase. What will be the ban from Onic and Evos?
I still like Povius ban, or if they don't make the Povius, they just pick the Povius here
Yee.
on R4.
That's a Yeet ban.
That's the Yeet ban. Wow. So they just want to be, you know.
एयरलाइनको मोस्टको
You've got
पनि राम्रो छ यार एयरलाइनको मोस्टको पनि प्यानिक अगेन्स्ट पनि राम्रो
very
हुन्छ
good to stay with
मोस्टको
the revitalize from
त्यही
the
भएर पिक गर्यो
Gapot. So they want to minimize that. And yeah, for Onic, what hero does they need to ban against Mr. Albert? Because I think the ban is gonna be towards Albert, or they're gonna ban out the Povius here if they don't want Evos to pick up at R4.
युवसले हाल्न र गाह्रो छ युवस हाल्न
They ban the Lancelot.
उही लेन्स फोर ब्यान हानेर
That is a
अल्बर्टको
target ban.
That is a target run for sure.
Respect ban,
They
eh?
don't wanna. I mean, we asked for assassin.
Povius.
The Povius R4 for sure. We asked for
किलेला
an
त
assassin matchup this game.
एक्सपी र मेजमा सान्छ किलेला
And we get it. But
जुक्सन ब्यान छ
I mean, Suyo's still up.
मेबी लिलिया लिन सक्छ यार
But
Against.
yeah.
I think what I see is like Onic, they're not
लिलिया र
really
के लिएला त एक्समा
thinking like, okay, Suyo's a problem.
Lilia
Because
ra
they have
Lapu-Lapu.
Aerith, right?
Yeah, they are. And also another mid laner to pick, right? So,
The far
Emilio.
side, or just the Kimi. Wow.
Okay, it's a classic Gatot and Kimi in the mid and row.
मेरो युरानस
what is that win rate though? 70% win
Uranus.
rate for the Kim and the Uranus.
Oh wow.
Uranus. Wow.
Uranus.
युवस हान्छ योपालि खै गाह्रो छ यार ओनिकला
I
हान्न त
really see Lutpi playing Uranus because that's not Lutpi playstyle, but yeah, it is a heavy magic damage composition for Onic with only the Fanny as the physical damage dealer.
Yeah.
So for Albert, what do you want to pick here? Just the Suyo, normal Suyo, but against 4 magic, do you really want to pick Suyo here?
It seems like they're drafting to
सुयो त
the
गाह्रो छ यार ऊ बाक्सिया रहेछ त स्टिल
Play for Mr. Kelran, Erlan, you know. with the
बाक्सिया राम्रो छ
Moskov.
राम्रो छ
Doubling down.
बाक्सिया राम्रो छ
They were drafting to anticipate the Suyo
Yeah.
with the magic
एमएलबी
damage
बेट
and
हाल्नु
all that.
मिल्छ भित्र त मिलिहाल्छ नि
Coach,
एमएलबी भित्र
which draft?
I really, I mean, I think I have the
अरे यो
bias
क्याकरोटलाई
looking at
के हो
Paris
के
Fanny.
छ हो
I really
क्याकरोट
want
मेरो बाबु
Onic. I really
के हो
like
यस्तो
Onic's draft,
कमेन्ट
but for Evo side, I think it's more aggressive. They can control the
तिम्रो
mid
लाइफ
lane,
फ्लो
the
रहेछ
trio mid.
हो र
So yeah, I think it's a Evos, but personally, Onic because of Fanny.
What about you, Ani?
You know what? I think in this game, Lupi will practically be unkillable. That's my take. I mean, there's no source of like a burst. Yeah, there's DPS, but yeah, like, that's my take here. Evos is struggling to take Lupi down. Let's see though.
Successful take two, Ani. I do agree with that. Now, let's see if Onic will end and
ठिक बोल अब
clinch yet another international derby.
Let's work it out.
Will Evos bounce back in game
ए हो
number two?
म्याक्स यो भन्दा छिटो त
Up
हुनै
against
हुनै
Evos
गर्नै
game
मिल्दैन यहाँ
two.
छिटो त
I think we should anticipate like Evos aggressive.
र लेट्स गो
Their early
गाइस
stage of the game
सेकेन्ड
against
गेम
Baxia
इभोस
again
भर्सेस
with
ओनिक
Wait a minute.
ओ माय गॉड साथ मेरो भाइ काम डाउन हो
2v2 here seems like it's too much for the Valentina to handle. That's a big taunt. Egatizi!
गयो फ्लिकर
Pops the flicker as well. So the mid roam from Evos. Popped flicker.
जिजी भयो नि त अब त
And
He tried Suns. He tried to playing around Suns, but wait a minute, very aggressive. Early game. I mean, I understand why Onic picks up the draft.
No flicker!
Wow.
ओ माय गॉड स्पिड अफ द लाइन हानेको यार
Killing threat just from Kai himself is just tremendous. And Lutpi's already invading now, Albert.
Mario, Albert.
It's disrupted. That's going to be the Fanny taunted. Oh my goodness, Lutpi picks up first blood, and that's a double for Lutpi. No flicker from Pew! And that will mark 3 kills on the board.
Look
And
it
we
out,
haven't
suck you,
even
game
reached
suck
the
you,
2
suck you,
minute
suck
mark yet.
you, game
Super
suck you.
aggressive early game from Onic. You would argue that they would wait for a brief moment.
यसरी
and then
खेल्छ
play,
बिचारा
possibly
एयरलाइनले
for the
के गरोस्
Harris
त अनि
that
अनि
they had to, But that was such quick takes.
Yeah, I mean, I stand corrected.
अब त सरेन्डर
Onic
हाने
just
मात्रै
play
होइन
with the Uranus tempo that cuts the lane, play as a forward in the mid lane, and they're much stronger because Luke is a non-existent. Apovius with a level 4
कस्तो एग्रेसिभ खेल्यो यार ओनिकले बाफ रे बाफ
with a hammer.
डडल अगाडि नै यसरी हानिदिन्छ मुलाहरूले
Onic just very smart.
राम्रो टिमहरूले यसरी हानिदिन्छ क्या डडल अगाडि नै
Unkillable, like Goni said, just cuts the lane, and I feel like this is Onyx like playing Evos way like last season. They play with the Uranus on Randy, play with the tempo, and just whoa, a trade. Wow.
Wow, Albert here knows that he will not have a chance, I think, or he doesn't want to even attempt.
Oh, they're gonna dive him.
Hugh and Ega looking for a
What a
kill on
kill
Terra. No Purify, and that's going to be
Lovely
a mark.
good sorry.
That's going to be
एयरलाइनले
a kill
बचाउँछ
for a turtle here.
Yeah. He was gonna come close. Oh, gets pinned to the
भन्नु
wall. And to answer your question, Aldo, Movius doesn't carry a hammer. That's
को
called a
एयरलाइन
warning
मेरो
spell.
भाइले बचाए मात्र है
It's the
गान
Evo
भइसक्यो
Alfred
नभए
weapon,
त
right?
Okay.
With the circular ball at the end.
Yep.
That's not a
Wow.
star.
Fashion pulse.
Actually, in the mid lane, Hugh again.
कालेको
A
अल्छन
couple
रहेछ
of
नि त यार
seconds he had his flicker up, and he has to
यो लुटपी त के हो
use it
पागलै
as
लुटपी
flanking.
ट्रिपल किल हानिसक्यो यार
His
यसले
third kill on the board here, just for that Uranus.
And he goes for the Purify as well. Because he knows that there must be a lot of control coming in from Evos. This Uranus tempo is pushing Onic to their limit.
यो मलाई कस्तो ग्याप खाइरहेछ हौ मिडमा हेर न मलाई अर्लीदेखि यार बिचारा अल्बर्ट टिम हेर त मर्यो त
It's very rare to see, and this Onic just controlling with Sans. I mean, if you know Sans back in the day, he's known as the Kimi player. He's very good at Kimi. And yeah, it shows the way he uses the second skill, the way he uses the traction pulse is just so good.
कारीको हातमा फ्यानी छ मलाई रोटेर हाने गर्छ कारी
Wow, just wow.
Yep.
Sans.
Very well read by the players. And this time around, Kelra, they knew that they had to kind of punish this Harith some way, somehow. And they did. They pushed down on towards him. That dive is so good. But this Uranus now, who answers this Uranus, right?
No.
Because Evos, it seems like they don't really have the answer.
युरानस त मर्दैन र
Because the
हो
box is also behind.
ट्रिपल किल पाएर बसिरहेको छ हेर लेन पनि बाउकै लेन
The way
स्पट
to
हान्छ
punish the Uranus, especially wow, Kai.
अल्बर्ट कल्टिन्यू गर
And he has to pop the Fustano as well.
Flexing. Yeah. Kai is just flexing on Albert, man. Come on, man.
Look at Lutpi.
Yeah, look at where he is.
Yeah.
He's cutting inside of the bay.
Two-way
लुटपिला
clear
रोके
there.
पागल
Just to relieve off pressure and also open avenues for Onic. That's going to be Keyboy. Oh, AOG doesn't land, but Sonic
Nice.
caught. A good trade for Evos.
तर आयो कारी कारीको ब्लू बल छैन जति
They will take their time instead.
Yep. That was
लेट गेम पुग्यो भने मोस्ट अफले चाहिँ सेक्न चाहिँ सेक्छ है लेट गेम पुग्यो भने चाहिँ तर पुग्न दिन्छ ओनिकले कुरा थियो नि त किनकि गेम चाहिँ हेर्न मन छ क्या मलाई गाइस
Usually Onic when they play Fanny, they don't want the objectives, they just want to trade. And yeah, Lutfi. Wow.
Getting ganked on 4 members. The stun. Oh, the tsunami slam, everything, and he survived!
Lutfi!
That's gonna be Lutfi just holding on, buying time for
Lutfi the new goat in the X
Billion.
billion
They can reposition, they can look for an angle to contest, but Albert is on at level 6.
ठीक छ टोटल भयो
Looking for the retribution. Onic doesn't have time there as Fanny prioritizes the purple.
लुक मेरो भाइ तले के गर्न चाहिँ के खोजेको थियो मलाई एक्सप्लेन गर्न मेरो भाइ
In the turtle take that Albert.
यसले गरेको हेर नि के गरेको यसले
On, buying time for his test, but Albert is on at level 6. Looking for the retribution. Onic doesn't have time there as
What the
Fanny
fuck is this, man? What
prioritizes
the
the purple.
Do you know why Lutfi doesn't get take down that one at that one? Because from Evos side they don't have the going on the
मसँग फ्री गर्छ म यतिकै हानिदिन्छु लुटपी म यतिकै हानिदिन्छु लुक
He also goes for the Radiant armor for his item as well.
And he's going for Oracle next, I believe.
Yeah,
Yep, I think that's
and without Erlon there, no way to shred Lutfi, and it's a tough lesson for Ega. Like, oh, I cannot tsunami slam the Uranus. He's too strong.
It's way too strong.
And the glowing one finished up by Mr. Few, but Lutfi, he's on an island by himself.
Yeah.
Nobody can punish him.
That's a private
This
island.
guy,
Private island.
Here we go.
And Sans finishing up the Sky Piercer. Wow.
Yeah. Sky Piercer will somehow kind of be a late game guarantee as well. If you're able to farm those stacks, it becomes easy. Kyrie!
Ooh.
Gonna be fine.
Gonna be fine. Just teasing few, you know, a little bit of tease. But then, man, this Uranus is gonna be a problem. Keyboy?
All alone here. Potential.
Keyboy called you guys. More Keyboy. Lobby ko thori.
Down goes Keyboy. A little bit.
Lamine Yamal. के भन्दैछ यार म जे मनलाई त्यही भन्दैछु मास्टर भन्छु भन न आलो ब्रो गिभअवे गर्दा तु टप 10 गिभअवे टप 10 अनि डायमन्ड पनि हुनु पर्यो त्यत्र यार ओ माय गॉड केटाहरु के भयो
Oh, Sans.
Look at him.
यो लुट पिला हेर न यो लुट पिला मसले न मरे विशेष चाहिँ यसको गेम
So
त
hard to catch Sans.
Nobody cares.
Nobody cares.
Nobody can care about him.
Yeah, that's
What a look.
from Ega. Luke now.
Kyrie?
Wait, Luke the drop.
That's a good catch. Luke finally.
Nice say, nice say.
impacting here.
Only
Kai
got this,
goes
huh?
down. Now the mid lane is looking very weak from side of Evos. Still up though, as Evos will be able to clear, but Kelra is free in the bottom side of the map now.
Tinky jati to hola ni.
Finally claiming the last turtle. So
अब डायमन्ड आयो भने गिभअवे हान्दिला नि टप 10 सम्मै के छ र डायमन्ड आउनु पर्यो नि त्यस्तो अब भ्यूज अनुसार आउँछ डायमन्ड अब तिमीहरूले जति शेयर गरे त्यही अनुसारले हो है गाइस डायमन्ड आउने भिडियोहरु शेयर गर्नु
Yep, it's a straight bot and top, but Evos got the turtle.
तिमीहरूले शेयर गर्नु पर्यो भ्यूज त्यही अनुसारले आउँछ जति भ्यूज आयो त्यति डायमन्ड मीन्स एक भ्यूज के एक डायमन्ड हाल्यो नि फेरि
Evos
Views
really needs the Trinity on
धेरै आयो
Erlan
भने
to
धेरै
do
डायमन्ड आउँछ
massive damage to Lutpi, and Lutpi knowing he is very strong right now just goes for the Oracle. Lutpi, yep, I think he's fine.
Ui! Purify मा ले आएर काले गॉड
To safety, and the mid lane will fall. Evos.
कहिले आउँछ भिडियो अब मेरो फर्म मुन्टनले हेर्छ क्या अब भोलिसम्म रिजल्ट आउँछ एसेप्ट हुन्छ कि हुँदैन भनेको
Especially with Ega with no Tsunami Slam, he can just show himself playing the long lanes, and also Kelra
त्यही भएर
just
मैले
showing
स्ट्रिम
up
हल्का
top too.
सोध्यो
And
भन्दा
they don't care,
स्ट्रिममा
they show
मुन्टनले
it
मेरो स्ट्रिम हेर्दै
because they
गर्छ
know they cannot be punished.
It seems like Kyrie has the control of the long lanes, but then you would want to delegate.
नसरले भिडियो नि बनाउँदा डायमन्ड नै आउँदैन अरे आउँछ हो आउँछ भिडियो बनाउँछु के मैले एप्लाई गरिसके हो एक्टिभ स्टारको लागि
But Onic has an answer.
भिडियो आइहाल्छ नि अब
Which is the Fanny. Kyrie will be able to
ल गेममा ध्यान दिउँ अब गिभअवे जति डायमन्ड छ त्यति गिभअवे हामीलाई अल्बर्ट फस्यो फस्यो अल्बर्ट
Isolated himself.
उही कस्तो ट्याङ्क यार बाँच्यो
Tanky enough to survive, but Kelra now deals a lot of damage with the sound force.
बाँच्यो यार बाँच्यो ओए लुक चाहिँ फस्यो क्या
AOG finding Luke, immobilization there on towards Luke.
सबै बाँच्यो यार सबै बाँच्यो नाइस नाइस नाइस
Enough to take the Phobius down just yet. 5-5 here as we get to see the Lord spawning in a bit.
Then this is bad stream, by the
Holy
way.
Crystal. He hit one hit like a truck, especially where Evos has those beefy boys ready.
And yeah, for Onic, they're cutting the lane, I think. Yeah, they're cutting the lane with Gatot and the Harriet. They have the long lane control. And for Evos as a Moskov right now, it's very, you know, it's very vulnerable with no with no win of nature. He can get solo killed by Kyrie. And yeah, look at Onic, he's just trapping for Erlan here.
Oh
no.
Kelra shows.
And then 1-1
falls. Kelra.
He's teasing him.
Yeah, Erlan doesn't want to bite though.
Ouch. But at least for now, for Erlan particularly, there isn't really an instant lock CC that Onic has. You know, one is telegraphed, obviously the AOG, maybe the taunt could be an option. But if you want to pick him off, you gotta show a couple of members up into the map. And again, Kyrie, like I said, addressing the long lanes, which has been a huge problem from Evos. Erlan can't really play the long lane because the minions has been cut, and he has no cover to really open up the map. So he's basically just waiting.
Only still 3k gold there, guys.
Evos cannot hold the Lord without Erlan.
Yeah.
If Albert
Late game पनि ठिकै छ यार ओनीको किमी पनि छ हेरि पनि छ
Onic can just retake, and with the swift finish.
अनि इभोसको लेट गेम हेरे एउटा मात्रै छ मोस्को
And right now, with Erlan showing, Onyx trying to make a move here.
उसले युरानस को लिइरहेछ यार
Oh, it's a wrong misclick.
Few nervous भयो nervous भयो
Connection here. Onic, they can play it slow, right?
Yeah, very slow. And as I got easy right now, you really want to save your Tsunami Slam, because if you use the Tsunami Slam for the Gatot, the Fanny can just go all in, you know, be crazy with the cables. So as I get easy, you really need to hold the Tsunami Slam.
Have a look at this. Onic are able to really get their hands on the Lord. It seems like Evos want to make a play. Albert, Unity, shield Unity.
Finishes.
On.
That's a good
Albert.
time.
All what?
That's the immobilization on towards Abaksha. Poison's popped. And it seems like he will get back to safety. Top lane will be prioritized there by the Fanny.
Luke पहुंच गया.
Oh, Luke takes heat.
Step को करना चाह रहे हो उन्हीं के साइड को ले.
It's just a test game. Ground force popped onto his view.
लगी नहीं दिखा को. किलर नॉलेज होना है ऐसे.
Keep their distance.
Yeah. Ooh, this is a beautiful dance.
Points का तेरे बड़ा दो. Like साइड करनी stream में रखनी points आवे बड़ी आंसर नहीं comment आनी.
Oh.
Luke.
Luke.
Luke. Luke.
So that's a win for Onic.
गए Luke को flicker बनी.
Now they're gonna go back to the Lord. They have the power
Preload,
to shut
preload.
this down.
Yeah.
Especially with the Kimmy, and then you have the Harris as well, readying up. Albert wants to look for an angle, but you can't just enter the pit like that.
Wow.
Preload for Onic.
At least
ID.
something up top to push out the long lane.
Wow. I mean, there's no
Kill
mechanics
the
there,
key
there's
gone
no,
in
like,
ball
macro,
in
but
area
the
again.
macro is insane from Onic. The way they play, the way they know their winning condition, they... the way
0-1-0 से kill
cannot
रहा.
hold the
क्यों
Lord,
team fight में
just
बात
they
है.
play
ये Brock
around,
on रहा.
just, you know, like,
फिर यू रहना स्कॉल लिया था feud. दुई चोटी पैसे गए feud.
just playing around.
Blue buff. Will be contested by Onic. Those are red 3 right there. They're fine. So now it's just gonna be that slow approach from both teams.
Yeah.
Because again, Onic, they know they have capitalized on the lead. They don't want to rush things.
Yeah.
They don't want
Guys, just subscribe नहीं आने में क्या stream share कर दूँ subscribe करना है मैं.
But up for Evos, what will they really do, right? In a situation where they can't really kill the Uranus, they are gonna have to rely on a single Kalea ultimate, and then they don't really have the burst to follow up.
I think it should be from Luke. It's a flicker dark wave, but with no flicker, that's gonna be tough. Because Ega needs
Defend the corner for new airline bath on for airline more and shot की मेरे.
Let's see, they're gonna siege without Kyrie. Kyrie's busy doing his purple buff. And
My
that's
God,
gonna be
defend
fine
dealer
because
dealer by रहा है. Airline को damage लाया है.
Ushering the Lord into the base. Now Kyrie might
Oh my God, ये नहीं पड़ी गया.
Albert attacking all the damage. A second floor of siege in the
G
mid
mid
lane.
को नहीं गया करा.
Can't do much about it.
Yeah, that's
Look at
gonna be
T-Boy.
T-Boy still holding on with the conceal. That's a taunt though. That's gonna be mid lane defended as Onic. They will
इतना नहीं बस ले.
not overstay, right? They will reposition towards the back and
Airline को damage लाया था यार.
it's caught.
Look pause your more look.
Just dumping in. That's gonna be
What?
work around. But I don't think Luke can be saved. Now which is just
Onyx
four
on the
members
barrier, sir.
standing. Evos. Can they defend? Mid lane looks juicy and Onyx says hello. Let's take it down. Two waves
Game is
crashing
like, yeah.
onto the main base, but the waves from the side of Evos will spawn. So Onic, they can hit the reset button right here.
Yeah, very strong. Coming in from Onic. Is that a wishing lantern I saw?
Full
Yeah,
time,
wishing
that's so
lantern for
used.
few. And again, they need to address this Uranus. But I don't think it's gonna be enough as of now. And even if you want to wait to the late game, Lookpiece is gonna be as beefy. as
Airline को damage आसुन airline sama. Airline damage लाया जाना
Even all
airline.
the structures now are all gone.
I mean, look at the kills. It's 5-4.
Early ने हारी रहा था बिचारा गोल लेने में क्यों रहा है? तो early हारे बच्चे यार. एउटा objective पास है ना. एउटा means slot पास है ना. उठाड़ तो पा रहे
The way
हैं.
they play around the long lane, the way they...
एउटा पानी की game में हारे
The
हैं.
way...
मरे मरे.
But Evos, I must give credit to them. Yeah, it's hard for them.
सुर में बाक्सिया मरे बाक्सियाला early कसरी मारते
Albert
हैं.
wants to go in. There's a lot of so much build from Onyx side, especially from
उसको game goal all से फेरी.
build so much, like the way he uses
Comment
the
पर यार.
full stack, you know, when he's red. Oh wow. Yep. The way he uses the second seal, the way he uses the traction pulse is just so good.
Yeah. Who has the
तो
traction pulse?
Onic पिया तो जीत सके MPL
I don't know
Philippines
if
में.
it's gonna, it's gonna make a big impact. Or would it change something? Oh,
Airline.
That's a
Oh.
flicker. Oh, Kyrie! Gables!
Oh my God, nice try airline.
Wow, just by Keyboy's presence.
कितनी game है ना
They'll
देना
lock
रहो.
the flicker now. Without the marksman, they will try to end the game. Albert taking very low. Shaman force bomb to Sans repositioning. That's going to be the
Quattro आने के लड़ सांस ले.
dismantling The
ए
members
लानु
of
र गेम
Evos.
सक्यो
And now they will go for the base.
लास्ट
Few and Alex looking to
डिसपोइन्ट
defend the
पर्फर्मेन्स
field.
यार
Will not be able to survive as Kelra picks up the double. They want the body.
ओनिकलाई
They
जित्न
want to
सक्दैन
wipe
केटा हो
Evos out. But Onic,
ओनिकलाई सक्दैन जित्न ओनिक
they
और
will still stand strong this season. They
Onic
will
टपमा छ यार
still be
स्टिल
the #1 team to beat.
GG guys
Just suffering
nice game
one loss
nice try Evos
for their
तर
first
ओनिक नेक्स्ट लेभल
leg
यार
and for their last match here.
कसरी रोक्ने यार यो इभोसलाई
They will
ए इभोस ओनिकलाई
2-0 victory.
A very, very convincing win. The White
The
Tigers
guys-
put to sleep. And
नाइस ट्राई
Onic
भनौँ नाइस ट्राई
losing only once in the...
ओनिक भनेको ओनिक नै हो केटा ओनिक अति छ यार एमपिएल आइडीमा त राजा भएर बसेको छ एमपिएल आइडीमा यो राजा ओनिक राजा पिएचमा टिएल पिएच मलेसियामा एसआरसी एमपिएल फिलिपिन्स एमपिएल पिएचमा नि गेम सकिसक्यो गाइज ओनिक पिएच जितिसक्यो अलरेडी सो आजको लागि यति नै गरौँ अब भोलि चाहिँ 3:30 बजे एमएलएमएस छ गाइज भोलिको सेड्युल देखाइदिन्छु केटाहरूलाई एक लट होइन भोलिको सेड्युल देखाइदिन्छु तिमीहरूलाई एमएलएमएसको फर्स्ट गेम केनन भर्सेस आउट अफ बच छ अब सपोज जो हार्छ त्यो टिम चाहिँ इलिमिनेट हुने चान्सेस छ है यो गेममा चाहिँ यता चाहिँ अनि मेटा निन्जा भन्छ ट्रु रिपर्स त अभियसली मेटा निन्जा त इलिमिनेट नै हुन्छ जसलाई एउटा टिम मेटा निन्जा फिक्स इलिमिनेट हो अर्को टिम गड लाइक कि त K9 मा हुन्छ जसलाई यो गेम चाहिँ ब्याङ्गर हुन्छ यो दुईटा गेम चाहिँ अति लभलीको छोरी हुन्छ होइन गाइज गड लाइक र आरएनटिएक्स अब गड लाइकले आरएनटिएक्सलाई जितेन भने गड लाइक चाहिँ घर गयो है घर जान्छ गड लाइक चाहिँ आरएनटिएक्सलाई जितेन भने चाहिँ घर जान्छ गड लाइक अब गड लाइकले चाहिँ आरएनटिएक्सलाई जित्नुपर्छ होइन यता अनि यता चाहिँ एसएटिएल भर्सेस सिआरक्यू छ है गाइज यो चाहिँ होला सबभन्दा इन्ट्रेस्टिङ गेम होइन हाम्रो लागि एसएटिएल भर्सेस सिआरक्यू गाइज के लाग्छ त प्रेडिक्सन म प्रेडिक्सन दिन्छु है त म प्रेडिक्सन दिइहाल्छु यो गेममा चाहिँ केनन भर्सेस आउट अफ बस I'll go with K9 guys K9 होइन आउट अफ बसमा केटा चाहिँ सपोर्ट त जान्छ तर मेरो प्रेडिक्सन चाहिँ K9 ले जित्छ जस्तो लागिरहेको छ यता चाहिँ अनि मेटा निन्जा भन्छ ट्रु रिपर्समा चाहिँ ट्रु रिपर्स है अभियसली किनकि टप टेबलमा छ ट्रु रिपर्स अनि यता गडलाइक भन्छ आरएनटिएक्समा यो गफ भन्न गाह्रो छ यार आरएनटिएक्स राम्रो छ है फेरि बट आई थिङ्क गडलाइकले जित्छ जस्तो लागिरहेको छ मलाई किन गडलाइकले 2-1 हान्छ है 2-1 हान्छ जस्तो लाग्यो एसएटिएल भर्सेस सिआरक्यूमा एसएटिएल 2-1 मेरो प्रेडिक्सन यही हो गाइज 2-1 कि त अब एसएटिएल फर्ममै खेल्यो भने 2-0 नै हान्न सक्छ तर गुड लक टु सिआरक्यू अभियसली सपोर्ट त हानिन्छ केटाहरूलाई तर नो बायसनेस है प्रेडिक्सनमा चाहिँ भोलि लास्ट अनि ल्यान भोलि र पर्सि लास्ट हो होइन अनलाइनको त्यसपछि ल्यान हुन्छ किनकि त्यसपछि दुईवटा टिम इलिमिनेट हुन्छ सो मोस्ट प्रोबेबली गडलाई इलिमिनेट हुनसक्छ गडलाई आरएनटिएक्सलाई जित्नु भने चाहिँ गडलाई डाइरेक्ट इलिमिनेट भयो अनि अर्को चाहिँ मेटा निन्जा इलिमिनेट हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्यो सो त्यति हो मेटा निन्जाले एसएटिएललाई 2-0 नहाने भए मेटा निन्जा उहिले इलिमिनेट भइसकेको थियो क्या यो टिम मेटा निन्जा बट एसएटिएललाई 2-0 हानेर बाँचेको हो मेटा निन्जा त्यही हो गाइस यो सेड्युल चाहिँ होइन भोलि सबैलाई गुड लक छ एमएलएमएसमा कसको गेम छ भोलि हामी अब 3 बजे भेट्नुपर्छ त गाइस 3 बजे होइन कति 3:30मा हुन्छ बाई बाई गाइस सबैलाई टेक केयर गाइस बाई बाई भोलि भेट्नुपर्छ 3:30मा बाई बाई